Yo, good evening. How we doing? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Corbs here with another Red Dead Redemption 2 Diablo RP Corporal George Hughes stream. Howdy Tay. Howdy Peach Car. Howdy Crow. How we all doing tonight? And anyone of you that may be lurking, hope you're having a good weekend so far. Howdy Actor. How we all doing? How are we all doing? Are we all having a fantastic weekend? Hey, if shit hits the fan, I will find something in my Steam library or something that's on Xbox Game Pass that I've got installed that I've been meaning to play for ages, and I'll stream a bit of that. I'm a being a tree and strawberry? What? What does that mean? Oh no, Crow, what were you doing? Oh dear. Howdy, Evie. Now you girls better be on your best behavior now. Don't go getting in any trouble. Make sure you're following all the law. If I stand very still, they will think I am a tree. Can you do like a tree emote? So we've got law training later tonight, so I'm pretty much just hanging in Armadillo until it's time for that. I swear I'm not doing anything legal. That's it, I'm metagaming. Where's Evie? Let's go. We're gonna go. Just hanging on the spot. Got the porter noose. And I've got this coffin ready for ya. We were just sitting there, saw two of the deputies come in and asked us which way the sheriff went, and we told them they came back like a minute later, and we thought we were like, oh. Oh. You'll have to ask the sheriff that, Evie? I don't... I'm a corporal now, but I don't know if I am a high enough rank to disclose that. A 3-star black rat. Let's go. Yeah, I don't really want to answer that. But I can tell you this much. Smiley Joe and I, at the very least, did everything we could to try and ensure that that didn't end up happening. We tried. And some things have happened to ensure that that doesn't happen again. And it is a huge part of the story. So what's happened since we since we last had a big George Hughes stream? I did a few little things offline, and then of course there were some things that happened during an unfortunate stream the other night. So okay, so I picked a bunch of lavender, and I gave that to, is it Valerie? I think it is, the doctor. And I gave it to her as a apology gift, saying sorry for wasting your time when I sent her the other way just to deliberately mess with Woodman. Vivian, yes, I gave a bunch of lavender to Vivian as an apology for... I was wanting to just mess with Todd Woodman, but I didn't think at the time that it would be affecting her shift. So I did that. Yeah, George Hughes was promoted to corporal along with Smiley Joe, Wyatt Ames, and Lawrence Ironjaw. What else has happened? I'm currently in the looks to give my old horse Georgie to one of the new recruits. So they've got a good starter horse so that she's out of the stables, keeping busy. We had a meeting with the sheriff who disclosed that there are some developments on a number of leads. which may lead to something tonight or tomorrow night or in the future, but there is a bunch of very big leads we are progressing on, as well as the day-to-day little things. So some exciting things coming up there that, you know, it's probably good that I wasn't live at the time of that meeting because, you know, you just never know when someone might accidentally metagame. Not that I'm accusing anyone, but if anyone does ever metagame maliciously, like, come on, like, don't ruin it. Don't cheat. That's not okay. Howdy, Mrs. Phenom. Yeah, everyone be like, why didn't you stream this? Yeah, George Hughes, you know, gave a bunch of lavender to one of the lovely ladies on the server. And next thing you know, they're married and they got a couple of kids on the way. Yep, a lot happened offline. No, I kid. Yo, Chaos, how you doing? Well played last night, dude. Hopefully a bit more of a chill stream tonight. The fuck? Some coyotes. Imagine if there was like a crazy plot twist like that. Now I understand they said, yeah, in the rules it says there's no ERP, which you know, I completely understand that because that could get a bit too much. I'm gonna do a warning shot. Oh no. But then what? Can characters get married? Like, oh god. Jesus. I would be asking about the kiddos whenever you're alive. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, before last week, I've never casted Halo before. Like, I've been playing Halo mainly for the campaign and casually since 2001 with the first one. But yeah, I've never, like, I've dabbled in watching the esports and the comps and that, but I've never, like, really done a deep dive or done lots of practice like Mac. So yeah, there's a lot of terminology and equipment and stuff like that that I need to practice up on. But, you know, that'll come in time. Howdy.
How are we?
Good, yourself?
Yeah, good. Doing a bit of watching, are we?
Yeah, just keeping an eye on Armadillo this evening. Make sure there's no troublemakers ruining the peace for fine folk like yourself.
Oh, absolutely. Are you a sheriff, are you?
Corporal Hughes, at your service.
Corporal Hughes. Oh.
And have we met? What was your name, sir?
My name is Mad Dog.
Mad Dog? Is that the full name?
No, it's Mad Dog Mark.
Mad Dog Mark. It marks your last name?
Yeah, you could say that. Very dysfunctional family.
Oh, no worries. You know, every family's different.
Corporal, does that mean you're in the military?
You'd think so, wouldn't you? But
you'd think so.
It surprised me. But between senior deputy and the rank of sheriff in the law department, you've got corporal, sergeant, captain, that kind of thing.
Interesting. Did not know that.
So I just say Corporal Hughes, but yeah, I imagine it would confuse some folks. So I might check with the sheriff of how I should introduce myself.
Yeah.
Might be Sheriff Corporal. I don't know.
So you're in between a deputy and a sheriff?
That's right. Yeah, I was a senior deputy last week and Just moving on up the ranks, just trying to keep the peace.
And sorry, what was your last name again?
Hughes.
Hi, Hughes. Ah, whereabouts are you usually based, Mr. Hughes?
Oh, look, I'd really love to move to Strawberry one day, but at the moment it's all over the place.
See, it's a little bit unholy down these ways.
Yeah, we're only really new to these parts.
Ah, right. Yes, it's quite a sketchy place. A lot of unsavory characters around here.
Oh, can't be any worse than Valentine or Saint Denis. You should have seen those places the last 2 weeks. Oh my God.
Oh, I'm usually around Saint Denis. It's usually been pretty good, but I haven't been there for a couple days now.
Oh,
It's
definitely.
quite good when I'm there. There's usually no trouble there. So.
Oh, lucky.
Ah, beautiful. Is the saloon open? Bit thirsty. Yeah, look.
I don't know myself. I was just trying to get a vantage point up top. Just there was some coyotes coming into town. I was just making sure they weren't going to come in and try and bite anybody.
Oh, absolutely. I was a bit worried because you're looking at me with your binoculars, so I don't know what's going on.
Oh
Don't
no,
know if
just
you're,
no, not meaning to imply that we're looking at you in particular. I was just trying to just get in my head. You know, this person's here, this person's wearing that. Just
Oh,
so I
okay.
know. I got to lay of the land in case I see someone suspicious.
like a mental note.
That's right. That's right. Just yeah, but
Perfect.
no, I haven't seen anything suspicious apart from some coyotes coming in.
Well, we're all friendly folk around here, so it should be okay. Hopefully.
Oh, no worries. Well, I'll be here for about another, 45 minutes, if that. So if you run into any trouble, just let me know, and I'm happy to help.
No problem. I'm gonna go. I've got some business to attend to, so won't be in Valentine for much longer. Just waiting on someone, and I'll be out of your hair.
Armadillo.
Where did I say?
Valentine.
Nah, well, that's what I meant. Whoops.
Oh, they all blur together sometimes. That's all good. You
Sometimes
enjoy
I
your
do.
night.
Absolutely. Thank you, sir. You too. Stay safe.
You too. Thank you for the Prime sub before Chaos. Thank you. Sorry. It was time to chat to the locals. Howdy, MT. How you doing? Hold on. Let me bring up the... Oh. They've got a document for us which details all the ranks. And yeah, I was like, oh, okay. So yeah, it's like senior deputy, corporal, sergeant, this, that. Then it's like sheriff. And I was like, oh, okay. It's confusing. Well, the goal is I want to save up as much money as I can and eventually buy a house out in Strawberry or nearby. Somewhere out that way. I really like the big valley, tall trees area. It's one of my favorite areas in the game, and I really like Strawberry. I'd really like to have my character live out there. Well, if I could keep saving up my money, and if the real estate agent will finally get back to me, I'd love to go and see about planning ahead for a house out near Strawberry. I just didn't think there'd be ranks like corporal and sergeant and captain, because, you know, I'm just so used to it just being military. Like, yeah, I was expecting, you know, like constable and stuff. Eerie. Yeah, just waiting for something to go wrong. Let me bring up the... Let me bring up the dock. Oop. Dancing in the moonlight. Legal code? Nah, that's all the laws. Is it this one? That's like hunting regulations and stuff. Where is... Law Enforcement Recruit Guide. Here we go. Was it in this thing I found? Yeah, so that's what I thought. So it goes... Recruit, deputy, senior deputy, corporal, sergeant, captain, chief deputy, sheriff, deputy U.S. Marshal, U.S. Marshal. And I was like, okay. Those ones in the middle caught me off guard. I think I'd probably like to... I don't think I'd like to go higher. Well, for the time being, I don't think I want to go higher than sergeant or captain until, you know, I put in a lot more time into the game and role. Because sometimes I get slowed down by the paperwork I've already got to do at this level, and I'm like, any higher than a sergeant or captain, I'll be like, ugh, I don't know if I want to do that yet. Excellent EV. You won't get it because you are bad luck, Nash. Aww. How do I get out of the chair if I can't reach the back of it with the eye? Oh! Oh, that was the door. B's not doing anything. And then I tried F4 cancel animation. That didn't do anything. Yo, here, interacting with people were saying in the how do I do, like, what's like, the eye? I can't reach the back of the chair with the eye. Or do I go, like, that? Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Here he is in Dark Imagine. Oh my god, thank you so much. I've never thought to do that before. Oh my god. Thank you. Just sits there for the rest of the night. Sir, this is Hughes. I appear to be stuck. I just can't stop smoking on the balcony. If I could get some recruits down here with knives to free me from my wooden prison, I would appreciate that. Kind regards, Hughes. Hope they're not up to anything bad. Is this building always like this? Bang. You're like, yeah, I've heard this before. I have never noticed that this building has had an explosion or fire. What the actual hell? That's hectic. Look at the dogs! 2 dogs! Let's go. Howdy, partner. You're a good boy. Oh. I was just concerned because it's so close to the sheriff's office. I was like, did we get attacked and I didn't hear about that? Howdy, partner. Please, let me... No, come back. No, come back. Let me pat you. Please. Please, I beg. Please let me pat you. Oh, you're right, girl. What is it? Man stuck down the well? Who the fuck are you? Gonna turn my back on you. Howdy, partner.
Oh, you're got some mud in your ear there, mister.
Pardon?
I just said hi to you, and there was a bit of a delay. I thought it might have been a bug in your ear, maybe.
I couldn't hear you, partner.
Nah, it's all good, sir.
We've met, haven't we?
We have met. We've met a couple of times, I believe. You a deputy or something?
Oh, I'm a corporal now.
Oh well, look at you climbing the ranks.
I work so hard. You know how it is. Nothing but efficiency over here in the law department.
So, how come you're down in Armadillo?
Well, we got a training exercise and maybe an operation after that, so I'm just down here waiting for recruits to turn up.
Oh, that's gonna be nice. It's been pretty quiet the last few days down here. It's good to see people walking around.
We are definitely wanting to make more of an effort to may have a presence down this way.
Yeah, there was definitely a presence earlier. There was a strange man running around earlier. I wasn't sure if he was up to no good or just crazy.
What did he look like?
Like an older gentleman, kind of had some like blue dungaree kind of things on.
Was he balding with long white hair?
He was, sir.
Did he have a bow?
A bone.
Like a bow, like an archery bow?
I did not see. He had a horse that he couldn't ride. I know that. He bought a little baby horse.
I have seen a crazy man like that run around Saint Denis and Valentine recently. I wonder if it was the same. It's look, if anything really serious happens, please let us know. We'll come running if we can.
Nothing much happens down in Armadillo. It's pretty quiet.
Well, that might be for the best, because you should see some of the days we have in Valentine and Saint Denis. Oh, my goodness gracious.
Yeah, I've been robbed a couple of times in St. Denis, and I like it down here. It's a bit quieter. Maybe start my little business, trying to get my business off the ground down here.
What kind of business you wanting to get started?
Oh, I'm getting a little distillery going.
Very good. What was your name again? Sorry, mister?
My name is Parker McHugh.
Barkram?
Parker?
Barkra.
Yeah, but people do seem to struggle with my name. It's all good.
How do you spell it?
Farquhar.
Farquhar.
That's the one.
Farquhar. Okay, Farquhar. Okay, I will try and remember that next time, mister. I do apologize. We meet so many people day to day. And a lot of them aren't as friendly as you, which makes it, we kind of block it out.
That's all good. I keep getting mistaken for Mr. Woodman, and I've met Mr. Woodman, and I don't think we look anything alike.
Oh, look, if you squint maybe a little bit, but you're certainly on the other end from him. You're definitely nowhere. I gotta be careful how to word it, but he is just plain annoying and rude, and you are definitely the opposite of that, sir.
Well, thank you, sir.
Howdy,
Who's this fine
Hughes.
Deputy
Deputy James. Nice to meet you, sir.
Hey, Deputy, my name is Parker.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Oh, so it's a bit. You say it a bit faster. So you're Farquhar, but you say it more like Farker.
Yeah, that's it, Parker.
Oh, that's a. All right, I'll be careful of that.
It's just a name my parents gave me.
Yeah. That's how that goes sometimes.
Yeah, I would say that. There he goes. There goes old Parker. Running around the backyard.
All right. Well, we don't want to keep you. If you got somewhere to be, I hope you enjoy the rest of your night, mister.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go and work on some more. I've got some beer going, and hopefully I'm gonna get some whiskey up and running soon. So.
Well, if you need anybody to taste test it, you definitely let the law department know. All right.
Oh yeah, for sure. I might swing if I'm guessing there's gonna be some gunshots. I might disappear for a bit, but when they stop, I can come down and see what you guys are up to.
Sounds good. Well, have a good evening, sir.
You too, gentlemen.
Hello, Erie.
Hughes?
Hey, I was taking your job. No. Barley. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I can't hear them. Oh, well, yeah, howdy, gentlemen.
Howdy.
Hopefully we get some more numbers down here, and then we'll, when it gets closer, we'll head on over to Tumbleweed.
Yeah.
Should be
I
a
said, do you want to do some
rip-roaring, exciting night of training out here in the desert.
Can I do some patrols whilst we wait?
Oh, look, if you really want to, I was just watching the main street until it's time to head over.
It's up to you, sir.
Well, if you boys feel like doing a lap around Armadillo, go right ahead. But I'm going to just walk up and down the street for a bit and just try and
Alright.
remember where everything is.
I'm gonna pick up some stuff in the general store. Then I think we'll take the recruit on a little patrol.
George Hughes just wants to play with the dogs. We get a first drop of everything. Barley. Like barley. Barley. Nash barley. Barley. Barley, 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 barley. Barley. Belly. Nash barley. No! No! Oh my god, all the drugs being sold in Saint Denis. As soon as more law department gets out here, we are all going off duty and the criminals won't be able to do shit. They're like, haha, get fucked. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, actor, thank you. That's how you show basic respect to the lawman, and we give it right back. We don't want to give anyone grief, but if we catch people stabbing people, robbing people, selling drugs to innocent people, doing all these naughty things, of course we're gonna bring down the hell upon you. We live in a society. It's not rocket science. And then if you do a Squiz Taylor and you flaunt it and you speed around Saint Denis in a wagon all the time, of course, we're not just going to make mental notes. We're going to write that in our records so we can use it against you in the future. Nah, we write down and note everything. It's got to be a civilized human being. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know if you want to see Hughes' wrath. Oh my god, Selena. The first time I met Selena, she was just stabbing some random guy in Saint Denis. Could not believe it. Shh, it's a secret, Erie. It's a secret. It's a secret. It was just just a local. But I suspect she was stabbing them. Like, I think she knew she was being watched by law. So she stabbed them so that she knew she'd be sent to Cisco because I think one of her friends was in there. And she wanted to go keep them company. That is my IRL suspicion. And that's the other thing. There could be all these people that are up to no good. But if you keep it on the down low and you don't make it obvious and you're polite in that, we don't notice. We literally don't. What we don't know doesn't hurt us. But there are some criminals where they're just like, they act so rude and they like flaunt it and they do it out in the open. It's like, oh, like, would you like a paintbrush so you can paint a target on your back instead? Because that's exactly what you're doing. Bruh. Like, they'd be like, I don't like law. It's like, okay, well, we're fucking keeping an eye on you then, you psycho. Train! 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 Boys, there's a train!
Howdy, gentlemen.
Nice to see you guys again.
No, you're all right. You're all right. We're just coming to see that we haven't seen a train down this way.
Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever seen a train here.
I've never seen you before.
Sir, do you eat the coal?
I may have tried the coal once or twice.
Hold on, pardon? I'm just coming up.
Is it a crime to try the coal?
No, not at all. Just tastes good.
Hold
I
on.
mean,
Pardon?
it doesn't taste that good.
I imagine not. What? Are you a drinker?
No,
Definitely.
Are you all right?
I think I'm fine. Wow, he's a little slow.
Okay. Well, I'm just really happy to see folk driving the trains is all. I just want to say hello from the law department. I'm gonna get off now.
Hello. All right, let's see. Going to pick up some beans?
Excuse me?
Did you say beans?
Nothing. Yeah, we're just heading to Mexico, you know. No, we're not. No, we're not.
What are you hauling?
They're going.
We've got nothing. Just
What's in the
going
train?
right now. It's just a train.
It's just a train.
Going to Mexico, huh, fellas?
No, we'll go that way, yeah.
I think you just said you're going to Mexico.
No, he's just slow.
There isn't a line that goes down into Mexico.
Yeah, armadillo.
This ain't Mexico.
Armadillo to tumbleweed.
Do you have a written schedule, or do you make it up as you go?
The second one.
Is that really the best interest of the Pacific Union Railroad?
Sometimes, yeah.
So, do you mind if we... you could show us what you got in those carriages back there?
Oh yeah, help yourself. Take a look. You want to go for a ride?
Oh, well, we don't have time to go for a ride. Well, unless you're going to Tumbleweed.
Yeah, that's the direction.
All right.
All right, lads, we'll head to Tumbleweed via train?
Sure thing.
Arriving south,
Excuse
sir.
me, sir. Have you been kicked in the head
Never
by a
seen this
horse?
train before.
Boys, I got a bad feeling
Oh, yeah, I
about
was
this.
gonna say, I got a
Yeah,
bad
don't-
feeling,
yeah.
sir.
Don't be left alone with that guy, please.
But what the fuck's in this train? Ah, shit. Russell. Shit.
You all right? You all right
Yep.
there, son?
Just got my foot stuck in the
Yeah, it's
trap.
definitely made of wood.
Here we are.
Hey,
There we go.
Some removing munitions.
Look like some Oh yeah, ammunition. Ammunition. Yeah.
Ammunition.
I don't like the way they brought up beans. Anytime someone brings up beans without us asking, it just red flags.
And then they said Mexico.
Yeah, I don't like. I think we need to tell the sheriff about this, about training.
Yep.
We need to
definitely.
get the names of these gentlemen when we arrive at the next stop.
Yep.
I was thinking it would be the other fellas with their train.
I'll
but
let
I
'em know
ain't
we're
never seen
good
the
to go.
Pacific Union. I'm like, what is the Pacific Union train? You ever seen it before?
We're good to go, and you are. Okay.
So fellas, what are we gonna do about this one? Some fucking fishies going on.
I'm gonna have a cigarette.
Okay, good idea, Sam.
Please don't
I'm
give
too
one to
fresh
that
for this.
man.
The guy does not
He's
need
now
a cigarette.
behind us.
Shit.
Oh shit, when the fuck did he get there?
He ran off the train, then jumped on.
I'm fucking scared.
Yeah, I don't like that, man.
I want to jump off now.
Don't worry. As soon as we get to Tumbleweed, we're jumping off.
Yes, sir.
And you are in the poncho. You're a recruit,
Yeah, scared. Yeah, right.
Gary.
Yep, sure is.
Gary, have you done much communication, telegrams to the department?
Oh, I've done everything.
You've done everything.
I've been here for like a week.
Oh, well, I can't believe we haven't really crossed paths yet.
I really don't think we have. We've barely seen each other.
Oh, that's the beauty of the weekend, I guess.
Yeah. Me and Gary are usually on in the county a little bit earlier than some folk.
Oh, I see.
So I
Yeah,
usually,
no, I'm busy
take
during
Gary
those
around with
times.
me.
Oh, he's standing on the carriage at the back.
I hope there's no power lines coming up or anything like that.
Does he usually... Yeah, we definitely need names from the other gentleman of the two individuals.
Well, if you want to go talk to the train driver, we can maybe distract this fella if he comes up.
Sounds good. If I'm not back in a reasonable amount of time, please come find me.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Oh god, this is damn. Oh god, I've made a terrible mistake! Gotta wait for it to straighten up! Howdy, partner, don't be alarmed, I'm just coming up to check out the caboose.
Caboose is at the back.
Oh, I thought this was the caboose.
Nope.
Oh, you've got the deep voice. I thought your friend had the deep voice.
Okay.
What was your name, partner?
Theodore Judah.
Theodore what?
Judah.
Judah?
Yeah, you know, like with the apostle.
Oh yeah, Theodore Judas. Okay, and your friend's name?
I think it's Dave.
Steve?
Dave.
Dave?
Yeah.
Do you know his last name?
No, never caught that one.
And he works for you?
Not really. Sometimes.
Is he an employee of the Pacific Railroad?
When needed.
Why isn't he on the books?
I don't see him that around that much.
So, do you need us to remove him from the train?
Nope. I need a laborer.
Well, maybe you should look at making him a full-time employee.
Has he been working well?
Well, that's not for me to say. I don't run the train.
Well then, why should I pay him?
Well, it's the right thing to do. We fought to abolish slavery. You gotta pay your employees that work for you.
Oh yeah, he gets paid, but you know, he doesn't need to be on the books.
Well, it's just,
Taxes and all, you know.
I guess. I just thought it might be the nice, honorable thing to do for your work friend.
Dave, what's your last name?
Watch out, it's pretty slippery on the cold.
Okay.
Oh, so you both got real deep voices.
No, he doesn't have a deep voice, only I have a deep voice.
Oh, yeah, I'd definitely say yours is deeper.
Yeah, he's barely even a voice compared to my voice. We call him high pitch.
It's hard to hear. The lowness of your voice, it makes it really hard to hear when the train's running, partner, so I do apologize.
It is loud.
I can barely understand a word you're saying.
Wait, hold on, let me do the sign language.
Okay. I don't like this. Okay.
Okay.
Why did you draw me a picture of a dog? Is that you, Two Dog? Dave Two Dog, is that your name? Dave Two Dogs? Dave One Dog? I don't. So what's? So it's Dave.
He's not very good at charades. As
Well,
we
thank
just
you,
learned.
sirs.
2 words.
I wouldn't mind getting out of the cabin now, please.
No, nope.
Thank you very much, gentlemen.
It's called the engine.
Oh, the engine. All right. Well, thank you, gentlemen. I hope you
The
have a lovely
engine's up
day.
front, caboose in the back. Yep.
Yes,
You
sir.
two. You're pretty close to Tumbleweed now.
And that was it Theodore Judas?
Judah.
Judah, and your
Lewis.
first name again?
Theodore.
Yeah, Theodore, Judah, and Dave.
Yes.
Well, nice to meet you, Jen.
Dave what?
I was just Dave.
Ah, nice
All
to
right.
meet you, Dave.
All right, have a nice
And
day.
Theodore.
Nice to meet you.
Alright.
All of you. You too.
You find out anything?
No. I just learned that that's called the engine, not the caboose. That's the only real important thing I learned. So
They
you got...
said they're. I learned a little bit. Some. They said that they're on the way to pick up a massive shipment of beans.
That's what he was told, but they
Oh
don't know
my
where they're
God.
picking it up at.
So, yeah, you got Theodore, Judah, like
Okay.
the apostle who's got the hat, who's employed by the railroad, and then you've got Dave, who's not an official employee, but he apparently he helps out sometimes.
With the coal.
Okay. Well,
And
maybe we should check Benedict Point and train station just up ahead.
I mean, looking at the communications as well, it looks like there's a bit of shit going on.
all right, let's get up on this ridge and let's take a look. We'll definitely bring this to the sheriff's attention. I don't like that they've got that man working for him, not on the books. Like, apparently he gets paid, but he's not on the books. You know, they could just let him go whenever they want. I don't think that's right.
Maybe they pay him in beans.
Oh God, please.
And his name is just Dave.
When you think about it, like beans could be a currency because it's so expensive.
The concerning thing as well is that they didn't really get that they both have deep voices. They only believe that one of them has a deep voice.
Weird.
Fuck. Who's that? Cartailing.
Probably someone hunting.
Oh yeah, I see a bit's going down in roads in Saint Denis.
Yeah.
Doesn't surprise me at all. Well, we'll hold down Tumbleweed until they get here. This is definitely the hot spot of the West.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Ooh, all right.
All right.
Yeah, Tumbleweed, you gotta be on your toes.
What do you mean like this? Sorry, see this cactus to our left? You mean like this?
Oh,
That poor guy is shitting himself now. He's running.
Tumbleweed. No one here is worth a damn. They'll be
Yeah, all
able to
the
get
locals
over
here
it.
are a bit weird as well.
He's scared of guns.
No, not scared of gun. A lot of them are a local department.
Oh.
Oh God, what's gonna happen here? Oh, MT, have a great day at work.
Think so.
It looks like it. I'm not sure. It might not be. No, Hawkins has a shotgun. Oh, it is
Yeah.
Hawkins. Never mind.
Oh,
Howdy, Jack.
howdy.
Howdy. Hello, boys.
Oh God, no, please, not after those train drivers.
We took the train in. Do you know there's a train down here?
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
But
neither
yeah,
do we.
that's got to be my bad person voice for this.
Pacific
Lady Hog
Union.
Tyler Persica. You smell real nice.
Oh God.
What the hell?
But we only just got in off the train. Well, literally. Anything weird happening down here in Tumbleweed? Oh, fellas, don't forget, now that we're here in Tumbleweed waiting for training, don't forget to go off duty.
Oh yeah, go off duty now.
Yeah, just so that it limits, well, just how the universe works. It will make sure that we are not distracted during training hours, if you catch my drift.
Sure do, sir.
We'll just go see what's going on with these folk over here. Hopefully they're normal.
What was your name?
My name's Ted.
Nice to meet you, Ted. I'm
Hey,
Jesse
gentlemen.
James. Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
Howdy, partners.
Wait, hello.
Howdy.
Wrong voice there, sorry.
I was just telling these fine folks that when the department's going to be down here tonight, so they're getting in trouble, just come holler at us.
Oh yeah, we'll bring in the cavalry, that's for sure.
That's good to know.
Much trouble around here lately?
I've been quite lucky, but
All right,
That's
Gary.
good.
Yeah.
Garen
And the boss have a
Harkness,
theme?
Yeah, just watch
and
out for
probably
men
Hughes.
wearing
We've got
red
a shit
masks
ton of
around
reports
here
to
too,
delete.
apparently.
Ah.
Well,
She, oh,
fuck.
That was very strange. My
Straight
muscles
bullet?
just took control of me there.
I heard a bullet land. I didn't hear no gun.
Oh, yeah, we'll clean up the reports for the others.
yeah, there's 57 of them.
Oh, yeah, let's get
shit.
on that.
Well,
Yeah.
alright. Looks like I'm going back on duty so I can do it.
Howdy, deputy. Doing a good job.
You know
working
he
hard
isn't.
or hardly working? Am I right?
All right, I'm going to start from, what was it, 57?
yeah, I'll start from 1.
All right.
I'll go somewhere in the middle.
I'm gonna eat.
How do I
Sir.
do this again? Nope.
I was talking to the sheriff in that voice for a bit today. Right, I got 150 bucks on the
How do I
sheriff.
bring up the alerts again?
Slash
CA.
CA.
Oh, that's right.
And then you hit delete and, or, you know what I mean, and up. Then open it again and do it again.
Oh, my
I'm
God.
so fast with this. Oh, howdy.
Howdy.
You want to help us, Freeman? We're deleting all the old reports. There's about 50 of them.
I'm off duty.
Yep, see. Oh, Call of Duty.
Law
what
Department,
do you
it's
want me to
all
start?
fun.
I'll start at 30, mate. Where did you start from, George?
Oh, I started from the end. So I'm down to like 48 or something.
I'm
So
at
you start in the
31.
middle.
I'll go, no, 35, there you go.
All right, that's looking like it's nearly done. Excellent. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Alright, and now we just got number 1, which is kidnapping Rhodes.
Is that the sheriff, maybe? Because he said he had someone in custody.
Oh, never mind. Wait, is this a new report?
Yeah, that's a new report.
And then make sure you go off duty once you finish with that, just so it eases up the other fellas so they can get it quicker.
What about that Collins and Rhodes about the kidnapping? Because sheriff and 2 recruits are down there.
I'll put in an update of where we are and see if they request us.
Oh,
I'm
he's not
gonna-
going to be able to request us if he's
I'm gonna go
kidnapped.
to the,
Going to
close
the saloon.
Because the red coats were saying they were talking shit pretty much yesterday about Marcus. Yeah, there's no detail in that last report.
Could be a trap again.
I hope we hear something back soon. I just hate for us all to mount up and go, and then we find out that it was all for nothing.
Yeah, that's fair. And yes, I'll hold the creepy voice off till we start training.
So where did Gary go, and where did James
No
go?
idea.
The
We've got a
music
new
gone for you
recruit.
guys as well now?
Pardon?
Did
Got
that
a-
music in your head gone now?
I can hear some
Yeah, it's
honky-tonk piano over by the saloon,
Oh, never
faintly.
mind. No, not that.
We've got a new recruit. I want to put a bullet in his head already.
Oh,
Which
who?
recruit?
Winnie. His voice. Oh my god.
I
He's
think-
very young, I think.
Yeah, I believe he's a young.
Oh, you know, there's a lot of chimney sweeps. They start them when they're, 6 years old. Yes, the law
So he should be
department
there.
sometimes need numbers.
That call came from right outside the saloon.
And that was around the same after that it said the sheriff was in Rhodes.
Yeah, and the recruit Winnie and recruit Frank as well. I reckon they would have
Hell.
said that they would have headed up by here by now, or I don't know. Just seems a bit.
Well, look. There's been times when Andrew and myself have had gut feelings, and then it's turned out to be right. So, god damn it. While it pains me to say so, we're going to give it the benefit of the doubt, but I dare say we're going to use the goddamn tunnel in Blackwater.
Yeah.
All right, gentlemen, man up. We're riding to Blackwater and use the tunnel.
Where's Gary? Gary, you around? Oh, let's see if Gary's inside. Gary, you around? Let's go. Let's go.
Playing the piano.
All right, whoever's on the back, let them know that we are on our way to Blackwater to use the tunnel, then St. Denis, then Rhodes.
Yes, sir.
Let's giddy up, gentlemen.
Yes, sir.
So we're going to Armadillo first, take the tunnel to Blackwater, and then yeah, right? That's what we're doing, right?
Oh yeah, the tunnel in Armadillo. Oh wait.
Yeah, we've got a tunnel in
Armadillo tunnel. Where's that go again?
To Blackwater. Then from Blackwater to
Yep.
St. Denis.
Yep. As many every tunnel we can. Just considering training was meant to start now, I'll take the blame.
What did I miss? Is something going down?
Sheriff got kidnapped, I think. Where the fuck is Harkness?
Fuck.
Oh, sorry. It's all right. He knows where we're going. He knows where we're going.
Fucking sheriff got kidnapped, man. Doing that. What's his name?
Long time.
Long time. Interesting. Are any of the recruits that were in Rhodes left alive?
Well, that's what we're worried about, because they went down there, the sheriff and 2 recruits, and they haven't put in communications that they're on the way, and the train's going to be starting now.
And you've explained it well. Everything that's been going on lately that we know, it's just it's very likely that the bad thing has happened.
Could have picked a better time.
I don't have my rifle, but I got my pistol, which is fine.
Oh shit. Well, I'm ready to shoot some people.
Well, hopefully there's no shooting.
Sick stop. Oh. Nice. Right, let's go, gentlemen. Door.
Do you want me to do it? You're no good at doors.
Oh, I'm not on duty, that's why.
Open the fucking door.
Open the door.
Hello.
Fucking Christ, so many people take to open the door. How's it going, boys?
Howdy.
Sir, we suspect the sheriff may have been kidnapped in Rhodes.
Rhodes?
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Yep. Oh my god, let's go! Oh, sorry, I didn't have OBS up. I didn't have OBS up.
Make
Wrong
haste.
door. My bad.
Go, go, go. I'll catch up. I'll catch up.
Oh, you got it?
Go, I'll catch up. Go, 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 go. Yo, crabs, yo, hammer. I don't think Strawberry has a tunnel. Usually, we wouldn't be using the tunnel with this many numbers in that, but considering we were meant to start training, like, right now, I'm making the call, and if someone gets in trouble, it'll be me. I'll catch up. I gotta wait for my horse.
Alright.
I'll see you in
Trying to
roads.
find a wagon. Should we try and take a wagon?
Yeah,
I'm on my way.
Yeah, if we can find a wagon within the next 60 seconds, let's do that instead.
Yeah, I reckon there'll be one on a right somewhere, maybe.
Yo, Mag! Oh, the sheriff is down. Maybe kidnapped.
Why is it when you need a wagon, there's no fucking
That's
wagons
right, there's
around?
usually a million. God, it's because it's the middle of the night.
I have an idea this way. So, Mr. Hughes, I believe the sheriff would have been kidnapped by the redcoats.
Fucking
Hell,
red
yep.
coats. Gives me an excuse to shoot him.
Just be careful, you don't want them shooting the sheriff if they've got him alive.
Of course not.
Just keep your eyes peeled. Head on a swivel.
Sir, yes, sir.
I don't have my rifle, but it'll be fine with my pistol.
You're a goddamn sharp shot. Nothing
It's
you
called,
can do
it's
just
called,
fine.
it's called a hand of death for a reason. That's a one-person wagon.
Shit, oh wait, no.
Yep, do it.
Get out. Sorry.
Oh. Sorry, sir.
Brox!
He's in a bit of a hurry.
The sheriff may be kidnapped!
Alright, who wants to hop on?
You hop on, Hughes.
Mine's here and my horse will be here in a sec.
Oh, mine's here as well.
No, get off me.
Gary, hop on my horse.
Alright, I get it. Alright, go. Giddy up.
Alright, you're lying down for me.
Ah.
Let's go.
Go, go, go! Oh my god. Oh, Bronx! It's like, hello everybody, I would like to ask you to politely get the hell out so I can giddy up! Hammer, no! We need tenant. Oh, Crow. Yeah, when stuff like this happens, oh my god. It's hectic.
We're gonna cut through the manor, sir. Follow me.
Sounds good. You're on point for this.
Yep.
Giddy up! Da, 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 da. Here they come to save the day. Get out of the way!
Probably. I don't know what we're going up against here, so be careful, gentlemen.
Yeah, we might want to go in on foot from outside.
Good idea.
Oh,
That's the marshal.
all right. Get up behind him, flee the horses, and let's go.
Sir.
It was right outside the saloon. Oh shit!
Shit.
Oh, wow!
Damn.
Sheriff's Department, make yourself known.
It's alright. It's alright.
Mr. Wolf. Mr. Wolf.
Can't see nothing through the window.
Alright, boys, ready to breach.
Yes, sir.
Copy that, Marshal.
Go.
Go around the back.
Harkness, take two of them with you.
Hey, Jesse, you fucking idiot. What are you doing?
I thought I had both.
No. On myself. All right, boys, ready? 3,
Yep.
2, 1, go. Mr. Wolf.
Moving upstairs. Damn.
Wolf.
I'm on you, Gary.
Going upstairs with you, James?
Yep. Okay, the balcony.
Balcony clear.
Yep.
Sheriff's Department. Bath time's up. Bathroom clear.
All right. Back at the front. Let's try and find the sheriff.
We got apparently recruits at the sheriff's office. Maybe we check there.
Yeah, let's go.
One of the other calls came from outside the gun shop.
I feel like I may have received a telegram if we go past there.
All right. Jesse, stick with me, Mr. Hughes. All right. Jack, do you want to take, who have I got in the poncho here?
That's Frank.
Gary.
Gary, sorry.
All right, Jack, do you want to take Gary? Just go to the sheriff's office, see what you can find. We'll head around behind the bank. All right, let's check the gun store in the bank. Here you go, boys.
How we going, Sheriff?
Yeah, not too bad. You boys haven't seen Sheriff Wolf around, have you?
No, not in a little while, eh?
Okay. All right,
What's
any
that?
trouble around town?
Was that Wolf in the sheriff's office just a little bit earlier?
I'm not 100% sure, son, to be honest.
There's some bloke was getting hogtied and getting dragged out just off the porch there.
At the sheriff office?
Yeah.
All right, how long ago was that, if you don't mind me asking?
Found him, gentlemen.
You got him? All right.
10
Yep,
minutes?
found him.
All right, boys. Thank you for your cooperation.
All good.
Looks like he's in pretty bad shape.
All right, let's go
The sheriff's
now.
there?
Yeah, sheriff's at the doctor's.
Oh my God.
Get him in the doctors.
Where's
Get
the
him in.
nurse?
Where is he?
I'll alert her. I'll alert her.
Shit. It's all right, Mr. Wolf.
Get him on the ground.
Sort it out, all right?
Throw him on the bed.
Can we get men on each corner of the perimeter?
Yes, just
Yes, sir.
Now.
I'll take this one here.
Mr. Hughes, you sort him out on each
I got it, Marshal.
I've told her.
All right, Gary, you watch this corner. Wait, no, sorry. Is this Gary?
Frank.
Frank, sorry, Frank. Yeah, Frank, you take this corner.
Yeah.
Jesse, you got the other corner opposite from Frank there. I'll go around the back. My God, what happened to the sheriff?
I'm back, Mr. Hughes. Sorry, I kind of had a little headache.
Nah, you're right. You two boys keep watch out front here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a Clay Brothers set.
I'm just keep making sure we got. I'll keep rotating, making sure we got all eyes covered.
Yeah.
Harkness on the roof, good. That's it, Gary. Yep, good spot, good spot. Love to see it.
God damn it.
Herb, get the fuck out of here!
What?
Fuck off, Herb!
Oh shit. What's happening?
God damn, Herb.
What the hell happened to the sheriff? Oh my God. Oh my God. Get the fuck out of here.
something that looks like an entry wound there, so it wouldn't stick to his left leg, so...
No door around the back. I just gotta make sure we just keep traffic moving.
Sheriff Hughes.
Gentlemen, we got the situation under control. If you could move along, we'd like to keep the doctor's office as clear as possible.
Yeah, all good. Come across over here towards the fence. I'll give you the information I just noticed.
All right.
There we go. Hope you guys enjoy it. It's a good chicken.
What do you got for me?
So, to put it rather bluntly, I don't really give a fuck what happened to Marcus. But at the same time, Rhodes is a pretty nice place. We're looking for 2 blokes, bit of an accent on them. Words that were used were apparently they've smoked heaps of your sheriffs. And then they carried Marcus out, pretty much out the side of your office there.
What kind of accents are we talking about?
Don't know, sounds like they're trying to put on an accent that they couldn't do, but they walked out that side there.
And then they say they've smoked a lot of lawmen, is that right?
Apparently.
All right.
Never
I'll
met
pass
him
that
before.
on. Thank you for that.
He's trying to sound Kiwi. He's trying to sound like he's from here.
Trying to sound Kiwi. Oh, that's not good. All right. Well, thank you,
But,
gentlemen. We'll clear out soon, as soon as we get the sheriff back on his feet.
Just nah. When Sheriff's back on his feet, tell him that Tim is still city's a bitch.
How we looking, Marshal?
Yeah, he's alright. Just wait for the doctor. Well, them redcoat boys.
Apparently they're trying to sound like they're from here, and they reckon they've smoked. They brag that they smoked a lot of lawmen. Is what those 2 fellas had to say.
All right, big top for little man. That's fine.
So we know certain people like that. Little Brothers, the Clay people, Clay gang.
Yeah, I've heard about them. What's their situation?
They're pricks, basically.
Right, okay.
They rolled up us on 5 and shot at us.
Does the sheriff have any recollection of what happened to him, sir?
No, it's not really. It's a bit hazy. He's got a gunshot wound, entry and exit in his left leg. It's above the knee. It's gone straight through, so that's all we know. We've sort of stabilized him a little bit, give him a minute for the doctor to arrive, and hopefully he can sort of recount what's been going on.
If Herb comes back, I'll make her believe.
Let's maybe get these horses out of here. If they don't, let's get them all fled or moved away.
Whose horse is big grey bastard?
Let's get them over by this tent behind the fence.
I think that might be Winnie's. He's got a big horse.
Friendly lineman coming in. Great to see you, fellas. Just bear in mind, we've got the sheriff. He's recovering in the doctor's office. We're trying to set up a perimeter, keep an eye on the street, cross the street. Just give the marshal and the sheriff as much room as they need, all right?
Okay, I've got
and
the...
just don't get separated and be left on your own around here.
I've got the recruit with me, sir.
Excellent.
Yeah, he doesn't have any weapons on him, but...
I've got a rope and I can use it, but...
Stay safe. Follow what we do. And Watch and learn.
Yes, sir.
Will do.
We'll do a perimeter. Mr. Hughes, we'll watch this road here.
Sounds
Oh,
good.
this is the infamous Mr. Hughes.
What was your name, son?
Tahuayo, sir.
Tahu, nice to meet you.
Yeah,
What have
nice to
you
meet you,
heard?
Oh, that you are a man of impeccable behaviors.
Only good, I hope.
Yeah, no, it's only good listening. You're coming through from the town folk in Valentine.
Well, I can be a bit harsh sometimes, but I'm really just trying to just clean up so that, you know, good folk can keep living a good life.
I love that. I love that. It's almost like I was born for that.
Well, that's excellent. That's yeah, it's great to have more members of the department like that, and we're just trying to make the world a better place one day at a time.
That's beautiful. And I hear you have an old horse you might like to depart with.
That's right. I'm just looking into the options I have available to me. I didn't expect to receive so many letters, so I'm just looking at probably run it by the sheriff as to who'd be the best candidate. But I definitely got your expression of interest.
Yeah, that is fine. You know, I understand. I'm very fresh to this. So.
Yeah, we just got a few
Someone
things
else
to
receives
consider,
it,
but we are
that's
looking to
alright.
breed more Mustangs for those that go up the ranks. So, you know, just a matter of time.
Awesome. I can't
We all
wait.
pay our dues. All right, but yeah, but let's keep spread out as much as you can. Keep an eye on perimeter patrol, and yeah, give the marshal and sheriff all the room they need.
Yeah, I was just taking for my lantern. I don't seem to have my lantern on me. Yeah, I might be missing a couple things. I'm not sure yet. I'll have to. Yeah, looks like I'm missing a few items. Oh well. That's a soft name, gentlemen. All right. Red masked gentleman in St. Denis. We took a gentleman who was selling drugs, and he had a red mask on, a bear head on him. As soon as I wrapped him up, took him to St. Denis. Two of his compadres were just waiting there for
The
him.
new communications we've got makes it harder to hear through walls and that, which is a blessing and a curse. It just sucks for the stream. Like, if I'm not in the room, I may not hear what's going on for the story.
Tried to divert, get them out of there, head solo to Rose. And once I made it to Rose, they were knocking on the door straight away. Had my horse flee and everything. Had the suspect in there. Sent me this pitch just so that, you know, I didn't have one more to deal with. Evidence went straight into the locker, and then I came out. And they had guns drawn on me. Raised my hands. They took me out the back of Rhodes. Two of the red coat gentlemen were also witness to this as well. Obviously, they did nothing, but I didn't expect them to.
Well, at least they were honest and said they saw you getting hogtied, so, you know, they helped a little bit.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. That's fantastic.
And then continued to math off the sheriffs as they were walking away. So, you know, wouldn't expect anything less from little boys, but that's fine. So, all right. So, hang on. So, you got robbed.
Oh, dude, Brox, I imagine.
Incapacitated?
That's right, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, they both robbed from my pockets. To which I said, well, you know, they said that, you know, you're pretty talkative for someone who's, you know, who's about to die. And I said, well, partner, unfortunately, you know, you made that decision when you decided to put your hand in my pocket. So it's gonna be one or the other, partner. And then, yeah, well, you know, I might have had a little bit of a chuckle.
Brox.
Yeah.
How long ago was this?
Let's go.
Literally, partner, when y'all picked me up and got me here, it would have been within 15 minutes. So.
But yeah, Brox, I don't know if you heard before, but yeah, I would.
I'll be back. Bye-bye.
So far, you're my first choice to give the horse
boys,
to
carry on
because
to- I'll
you've
link up with you
got
later.
more of a focus on law, like we spoke, we spoke about. You all right, Sheriff?
Miss Hughes.
These are dark days when people think they can just snatch up lawmen.
Yeah, so yeah, I think there was a lot of foul play there.
Yeah, it definitely was, sir.
Oh my goodness!
Definitely
Like that,
was.
as soon as I had the suspect,
I was
on
given
my
a Mustang.
horse, and, you know, he had the red mask on.
Those fucking clay builders, right? Those fucking idiots need to get out of here.
Yeah, they were just
Yeah.
waiting there at St. Denis, ready for me, and I couldn't have
had my other deputies come there and have, 5 or 6 of them waiting around. So I just had to make a decision, just to keep going. Looking the roads, and literally, I fleed my horse. I had the suspect inside cuffs. He was saying nothing, mask off. I was there on my notebook, and then boom, boom, there goes the door. Fuck off. How?
Yep.
There's
Told
no
you those
way.
idiots need to get extradited permanently from this community.
Yeah.
A little bit suspicious. But either way, all good. Now I'm just going to fix up the doctor here.
I'm going to go talk to George for a bit.
I just need to go in my head for a couple minutes.
Oh yeah, George. I'm going to talk to Angel. Yeah, about this.
Angel.
George, what the hell happened?
Poor sheriff.
The sheriff got shot by a bunch of people.
Where did he get shot?
In the leg.
Is he okay?
Leg.
Can he walk?
Yeah, we can. But toodles.
Selling drugs.
Yeah, we were meant to have our training kickoff in Tumbleweed by now,
Yeah.
but we all came running back to see what the hell was going on.
Yeah, I really appreciate that, partners.
Well, sir, you got Jesse James to thank for that. He connected the dots, and he put it flat out on the table for us, as this is what the most likely outcome is. And I said, you know what? Gosh darn it, this is exactly the kind of thing Andrew and myself would have said when we were deputies as well. So I said, let's do it. Let's get it up.
Where's Mr. James?
Yeah, Frank did a lot of good things too. He actually
He screwed up.
kept me safe, getting us to you.
Very good.
I imagine that would have been a scary situation for a recruit.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Harkness, they've pissed me
He
off.
breached before the
Yeah.
marshal told us to breach the...
Is that man
Solid.
taking photos of us? No.
The sheriff brought the new recruits.
The marshal was called him a fucking idiot. That was about it.
Ah, jeez.
Tahu.
Well, gentlemen, I think, it is what it is. Unfortunately, taking a turn.
Shit happens.
So where we know where they live, sir?
No, not familiar on their territory as of yet. I mean, they're spread themselves between Blackwater here and Saint Denis, so we believe it would be up this part. But I'm pretty sure I'd mention to them each time they slip up, we're gonna be right there.
That man is on
Yeah.
the sheriff's office roof.
Who?
There's a man up there with binoculars on the roof of the sheriff's department.
That's that homeless man.
Oh,
Alright,
okay.
get the fuck down.
Mr. Wolf, what do these people
Or I'll
look
come
like?
up there and get you down.
Remember?
Sorry, pardon.
What do these people look like, if you remember?
So, black. Well, it's kind of a mixture, right? You got a black coat, but the most identifiable part is the red devil-like mask.
I've got a full description of that, my report.
Yeah, it's the
they
Clay
choose to
brothers.
Oh,
wear.
the ones that I saw in
Again.
Armadillo.
Yeah.
Oh, the most notable thing, though, is they've all got grey hair. Every single one of them.
What have you done, Angel?
Oh no! Hey, whoa! Hold on, everyone.
Just
Now,
like every Angel.
whoa!
I mean,
I
gray hair,
had
black
grey hair
coat.
first. All right, I
And a
had
black
grey
coat.
hair first. Oh.
No, I didn't actually try to not pull stuff out of my pocket.
Hey, just remember, boys, that's how you get something off a roof.
But
You just walk up
yeah,
to them, get the
gentlemen,
fuck
I'm not too fussed at this point in time. Okay, Marshall's got wind of it. Other people got wind of it, so I will let bygones be bygones. Unfortunately, when you choose to do the wrong thing in the Commonwealth, bad things happen to you. So
Yeah.
let's all get down to tumbleweed.
Yes,
I mean,
sir.
a friendly Mexican goes after
Yes.
Are we going off
He's a
duty
lovely
for this?
fellow, that Mexican.
You say so?
Yeah, gentlemen, I will get all of y'all to clock off, just so we're not, we're not overspending on our while we're just training.
Love it, actor.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
But feel free to stay
Yes, sir.
clocked on until we get all the way down there.
Mind if I ride with you,
All right.
Angel?
Oh yeah, go for it.
Matt, you've always got stories for me.
Mr. Tahu?
Oh,
we say
I'm
that's
glad.
Angel. Always good stories.
Hey, Sheriff, we're taking the boat to Blackwater, then
Oh, I
Blackwater
should
to
love today.
Armadillo?
Yeah.
I'll
All right.
just ride straight down there, partner.
Yes, sir.
Where we going, boys?
Oh, is that the marshal?
Mr. Wolf. you
It
riding?
is. We got
You,
everybody's
you
here. We're all going out to Tumbleweed for a
the
training
new
session.
recruit here behind me, Mr. Humpty,
God
is
damn.
going to. What was your name again, partner?
George, I'm whispering to you. This is the first time we've seen the marshal in how long?
Well,
Vinny, I'm
since
so
the
sorry,
since
buddy.
the
Well,
hanging.
you know, I know you've got the whole
Roy
department.
Clark, we need to
when
find
I
out
leave.
what he
Come
knows
on
about
up
Roy
here,
Clark.
Winnie, on
We
this,
definitely,
on
maybe
this big
after
one
the
here.
training session, we can have a quiet moment before we go out on patrol.
Damn it. I've been dying
Oh,
to chew a
George,
zero.
that's some sad news.
Yes, what happened?
Apparently, Mr. Woodman paid his fine.
anyone
I
heading
don't know if I
towards
believe it.
Saint Denis?
Yeah, go and jump on there,
Who the
Mr. Winnie.
Actually, I don't know.
Who the fuck is
Is
this?
anyone heading towards Saint Denis?
Don't you want to get on first?
No, you're right, partner. You're riding it.
Oh, nice, Brox.
See, everyone needs to remember, you want to get something off the roof.
We'll
just
get you
walk up
doing
and yell at him.
incident reports before you know it. It just
Hey, I got him off the roof. He wouldn't
just
leave.
got
So I was
we
walking
just
up
got
the
to
steps and get the fuck
when
off
we're
the
all
roof.
on at the same time.
Once we get to
Yo, Bounties! Coming in with the raid. Yo, man, how you doing, dude?
As long as someone else is leaving,
We're doing
I'll
some
follow.
Red
Bye,
Dead
boys.
Redemption 2 roleplay. I'm playing as Corporal Hughes in the Law
I'm whispering
Department.
to you. It's a hell of a
G'day,
scene.
Mounties. G'day, everybody. G'day, Raiders. G'day. Howdy. Mate, I'm great. I have been having so much damn fun doing this. Look at this. This is like the biggest group of lawmen we've had on in one go.
pretty good.
And we are all riding out to the
you
desert
had
to
to
do a
help out
training
with
session.
the
It's
description
so
work
good.
yesterday.
It's so much fun, dude.
You're Jesus now, aren't
It's
you?
so
I know,
much fucking
as a
fun.
haze-
I'm loving it.
what do
What
call
were you
it?
playing today? What were you streaming? And was it a good time?
Fiancé or some crap like that.
I don't want to yell at everyone.
Fabrizio.
I was an American guy from an Englishman to a Dorsia. That's fun.
So pick up my voice for being evil.
Ah, you're doing more Final Fantasy? Nice.
It's good to see George.
And you're having a wonderful
You know,
weekend.
Got those tablets from the doctor.
Yeah, I lost a lot of weight, so we don't have to use a human shield anymore.
Very good. I knew they would.
Great to see you, man.
Well, it won't capsize
It's
the boat.
it's actually a little chilly here now. Yeah, now you
What
mention it.
rifle has George got on his back?
I do apologize if I'm not responding to anything. I just got a twinkle in my iron jaw.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Yeah, no, you're right. Oh, he said Northy.
I'm sorry.
Oh, dude. But I've still got it in my notes to try to give Final Fantasy a good. It's just over the last few weeks, I didn't intend for this to happen, but like being a Red Dead role player has kind of become my thing, as well as casting competitive Halo for the ANZ scene. Both have just sort of happened over the last few weeks, and it's just been having a really good time on Twitch lately. It's gotten me back into the groove. And we got PAX, the big PAX convention coming up in Melbourne next month, and like I'm also going to a Sydney convention.
Yes, sir. Tumbleweed.
It's just stuff's happening, man, and I've just had such a better outlook on everything lately.
Follow anyway.
It's just been a good time.
Yes, sir.
No, I'm afraid not, Iron
My
Wolf.
brain is all mixed up today. I mean, what's the
Yo,
training gonna be
just
like?
Bob.
No clue.
Just doing
As long as
some.
I
We're
get
going
attacked by a
out.
bear,
We
otherwise
this
he'll-
is the law department on the server, and we're going out to do some do some
You
training.
can just get George to take care
Yes,
of it.
Brox, dude. Big session Tuesday night. We are all going to be joining, well, as many of the content creators on the server as possible. So that's me, that's Brox, that's Lontre, that's Hammer Razor, that's so many cool people. And we all just hang out and play this. We are going to be going to get character photos in game.
Yeah.
On Tuesday night, which are then going to become trading cards, not only in the game, but also IRL.
Pistol screws up theirs.
There's going to be a trading card of my character, and I am just,
Really, I gotta try that in that.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. God Gamer, thank you for the follow as well. It's busy, but it is so much fun. It's my big escape from the week from work, and it's my best way of hanging out with mates. Because I live out in the bush at the moment. I live rural in Australia while I work in radio, and I live so far away from family and friends that this is such a great way for me to socialize with friends throughout the week. It's all come together. It's all coming together, man.
Really brave for you, that shotgun on the back.
But of course, Meowtings, as you know, how PAX goes for me will determine whether I go to the UK next year, and I will still be keeping you in the loop, man. If I'm going over there, if I'm going over to the UK, you know I'll let you know. I would love to grab lunch or something with you and your lovely wife and just have a chat. Even see your gaming collection, like whatever you want to do. Show me the sites around town, because like me as an Australian, it'll all be new to me.
Major one.
Keen as.
God damn, I
You
keep feeling
definitely
my
want to
head
knock
just
over the
drifting
story
away.
mode at your
I don't know
own
what it
pace,
is. I didn't
anxious
have enough
bum.
coffee today.
You can
So
only
I got a
experience
big
the whole
conspiracy
story
at the
mode
shop.
for the first
Oh,
time
I
once.
did Hughes
So
inform
take
you what we learned earlier?
your time.
Oh no, what happened?
Oh shit.
Take your time. It's
Wait,
an
what?
amazing
You wanna
experience,
know.
and then if you really want more, then you go back and play Red
go
Dead
left,
1
left.
after, which is
Me and Mr. Hughes and
sequel.
one of the recruits.
Well,
took a train
it was the
down
original
in
game, but
Armadillo.
Red Dead 2 is a prequel.
And on the train, they were going to pick up a shipment of beans.
It is very expensive, Iron Wolf. I haven't been to Europe from Australia
there's a
since
train that's in Armadillo. We're
2019.
going left here, by the way.
It's got to take time off work, got to save up the money because it's a long flight. It's a long flight, man.
Do they have a paperwork?
And like, I think it's slightly shorter for us from Australia. We have to fly over. We have to fly over the Middle East.
What do? We just give him like
to get to Europe.
Give him like a solid,
It's such a long flight, man.
100 months straight up, so it'll give us plenty of time to get over there without nothing. Oh my God.
That lodge drives straight. Jesus.
It's because like with my job in radio, like I can only get
No, it's not you. It's a damn wagon.
so much time off, per year at a time. It's tough, and like going that far, you want to really give yourself enough time.
Did we lose Jesse?
To do plenty of stuff. Like you don't want to go over for a week because half the week is
Marcus
spent
might have-
getting there and getting back.
There they go.
They're coming. Here they are.
Oh, there they are. There they are.
That was weird. Sorry,
Yeah,
gentlemen.
we lost you.
Yeah, apparently you guys were all stuck back there and weren't moving.
It adds up, and then you got to go accommodation, food. And you want to buy stuff, do stuff.
It does. Well, we've upgraded it.
But the plan is
I don't know how to
that
say it,
if I
but
can next year, if I go to the UK and Ireland, I intend to catch up with all the wonderful friends I've made
on the border
from Twitch over there.
absolutely.
And
There's
Meowtings is one of them. I would love to meet Meowtings in person.
A lot stronger as well, sort of like
That'd be
everyone's
so
gonna have clear
cool.
heads and sort of be able to think a little bit quicker, that sort of thing. It's going to be a lot clearer.
That would be good. Yeah. Sometimes the inventory gets a little bit sticky.
Yeah. But
Oh,
Mr. Waters,
yeah.
So when we get Mr. Waters,
Stuff just gets in the way, doesn't it?
the Department of Justice and the federal
It's easier to
government
travel through
may
Europe than it is
be
actually go to the
trial
Caribbean for merit.
fraud,
That's
so
crazy.
What we have to do is capture him, send him to Siska for
Wow.
500 years or whatever. Issue a hold.
But again, thank you so much, Meowtings, for the raid.
And,
G'day, everybody. I
you and
better
I,
jump back into the roleplay and talk to
head
the
up
other fellas,
prosecution,
because
get
we'll be
legal
arriving at our
procedures and whatnot.
destination soon.
And
But yeah, enjoy. But I'm really keen. Look at all the lawmen we've got on the server tonight. How cool.
What you've been doing.
Sorry about that, Iron. I was just doing some really crazy daydreaming.
No, it's okay, George. They're talking about. They're talking about Waters.
Yeah, we got it.
But
So what's the plan with him?
Mr. Wolf, unfortunately,
We catch him, we send him to Siska on judicial hold for as long as possible.
Oh my God.
We're going to await a court.
I feel awful bad for Mr. Leopold's.
Okay.
That was my hard shit.
And then, you're brought up to speed about the sheriff tonight.
He's on the drink now. He come drink, and then, well.
Then I just hope this training session goes smoothly.
Yeah. So,
Blackwater? Were we not going to Blackwater, or did I not read the map properly?
Oh, we're going to Tumbleweed.
Oh, right, okay, yeah, man.
Training exercise tonight, sir, organised by the sheriff.
Fantastic.
So, what happens with Mr. Waters once we send him to Siska? What kind of a charge do we put on for him? Is it
just
manslaughter? Douchebaggery.
Well, it's going to be murder. Honestly, just book him for whatever you want. Murder, conspiracy, just take your pick, but just give him a big old sentence. It's going to be judicial hold, so we're just going to just get.
Dude, yeah, like there's a chance I might be going to the west coast of America next year, depending on how. Yo, 666 and 2788. Thank you for the follows as well.
Do we know
Sorry,
if the man who
lots
was
going on.
hung, if he has any family or any other
Depending on
connection or any way
how
that we can get in
next
there?
month for me goes. Next year, I might be going to the west coast of America for a couple of weeks.
No,
I don't know yet. Like
no
how
one, you know,
October
I
goes for me will determine whether I go to
his family.
the West Coast of America, the UK and Ireland, or maybe New Zealand next year. I don't know how it's gonna go. Like, I might be going to New Zealand next year because the guy I'm on the horse with, he wants to go over to New Zealand next year, not only for a holiday, but also to film some stuff. And I said, hey, I've always wanted to go to New Zealand. I'd come for the holiday stuff and to help film. Like, I'm down. If I can get the time off work and I can afford it, I'd go to New Zealand. I'd like to go to Perth at some stage.
Mr. Clark was
I'd like to go to Perth at some stage. I've never been to Western Australia.
I have no idea. You know, sky's the limit with those sort of theories.
But anytime I do some crazy traveling around Australia, I will definitely be letting everyone in the Diablo RP server know. Because, you know, if someone's in the area, go grab lunch or something.
They were asking a lot of questions the next night, and, you know, I said, all you have to do, gentlemen, is you look up to see how fast the marshal enacted what he enacted, and you can bet we ain't fucking standing for that
go by
bullshit.
boat, yeah.
Broke my heart. Mr. Stroud's a good man, and then Mr. Goodman, I just appointed him. He's a very fine man. I knew him from the time back at the cavalry. And you know,
sorry, did you say Woodman?
Oh no, Goodman.
Oh, thank God.
No, Mr. Woodman starts tomorrow.
Yeah, Mr. Woodman.
Yeah.
Of course, Crabs. I'm from Queensland. I've only been in New South Wales for under 2 years.
And he cancelled it before he could.
The rest of my life, the rest of my life was spent in Queensland, and I look forward to when I go back. I miss Queensland so much.
Yeah.
I would have loved
I
to
really
see
miss
him in
Queensland.
one day just to see George's face.
Last time I saw him, he was covered in oil and muck from the oil fields.
Oh, you've had a good long break from Mr. Woodman. You're very lucky, Marshall.
Yeah, it's been real nice.
Because it's complicated, because he's been nothing but, you know, meetable.
I grew up in Southeast Queensland. Like, we had you got the...
It's not the case.
You got the rainforests, you got Brisbane, Gold Coast, Sunshine Coast, inland is nice too. Yeah, you got everything you need.
That's up to you on what they were gonna do. I wasn't sure whether or not. You know,
I loved going like day trips to
So we got the whole department down here. So
one of the coasts, go to the beach for the day, go back.
George, what else can I ask? I'm not sure.
We'll just see how it goes. We'll see what calls come through.
Yeah.
Can't tell.
There's just so much going on, Angel. But, you know, I'm very so thankful that we both became corporals at the same time.
I know. We're all together, but then again, you know, not quite busy. You know, people doing banks.
Well,
we'll just see what happens.
Yeah, it was good to. I do. Feel,
I don't know. I sort of live in my own little world, so I don't know. I don't really pay much attention to what the government does. I just keep my head down and go to work, pay my bills, live my life. I'd rather be more involved, but I tried doing that and it just didn't do me any good.
Especially when you shoot.
I just do my own. I just do my thing.
Yeah, shit. We got the laws of the county.
It is such a long ride out to Tumbleweed.
Yeah, there's a Clay Brother gang, the Little Brother gang.
Angel, this is your horse, right?
Oh yes, it is.
Is there a reason why it looks like the devil?
I put a mask on it because Jesse said that it helps them deal with the fear of snakes.
Yeah, that's very interesting.
I got horseshoes.
Well, imagine if you're dressing up like the devil, you can't go getting scared of things like snakes.
Look at these horseshoes.
Always point blank range.
My God.
Look at this. Look at this poor fat.
High power rounds in this. That should make it take a pop.
Are you?
Jesse's got horseshoes.
I hit the guy on the side of the shop, and that should have
Are you?
Sorry, him the horseshoe power.
Yeah, they're good.
I'm trying to make sense of whether.
So,
are you sound more American than anybody buys? Just saying it. So I don't know what that means. Sorry.
As he arrived, we said we're going to Valentine. He arrives to Valentine. As he arrives, we go going to Rhodes, and his horse is almost dead just from the tide.
I have to get some more.
You sound more American by you sound more American than anybody by just saying that.
Really. Sheriff Lux.
Oh.
Exactly, expensive. Oh, who's this on the horse next to me? That's
me.
Yeah, that's my old. It's my old horse. It's Justice. I saw the horse before I saw the person riding it. I'm such a good horse.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It does look pretty good with all these horses. All of us with these horses. Though.
Yeah, it definitely does.
I think George, did you say you're handing off your old horse to someone? Or you might have a twinkle.
Sorry, what was that,
maybe
John?
Oh, are you handing your horse off to someone else in the department?
Probably to Tommy Tim Tam.
Oh, that's nice.
Mr. George.
Mr. Hughes.
That's not one of my mangy then, sure.
Oh, look, I like to care what's going on. I want to care. It's just
I think that's a Tennessee Walker. One of
I've
the
just found it just didn't help with my own anxiety and like I've got my own problems to deal with.
Yeah, it's
like I've got my own like I had way too much time where I was looking for full-time employment. I was dealing with some very heavy personal life things, mental health things, and just worrying about government level things just was not doing me any favors. So I just try to just focus on me, really, and then when I get that sorted, I'll
10 minutes later
expand out.
You know those nights when you know your brain is just not playing fair with you? That's where I am right now. I'll probably say, do negotiations, and I'll be like, take the money, leave me alone.
I just wish groceries and rent wasn't so expensive. That's my main concern at the moment.
Real fast.
And I just want to find work. I just want to find full-time work back where my friends and family are, which is mainly Queensland. But I wouldn't mind Melbourne or Sydney. I don't really have any friends out where I'm currently living, and yeah, but I got to do my time out here to prove that I can work in radio, and then I can use that to then apply or transfer somewhere else. So that'd be nice.
And Mr. Iron Jaw came behind with his shotguns.
I wasn't
Game
sure.
of B. Standoff, did you?
Frogs. Like
or what the Mexicans would call it, just a standoff.
Exactly. I wasn't sure if I should.
Oh yeah, I've heard.
Fun, so I thought I'd just watch.
We hear all about we heard all about Trump. We hear all about Biden here and there. Like it's a lot of videos, and it's like, yo, we've had some shocking prime ministers.
Nothing like a good fist fight.
Politicians, am I right?
You haven't done pigpens for a while.
It's hard, Crow. It's hard.
Oh, Marshall.
Oh, sneaking a bush.
In my mid-20s, I had just I had a lot of really bad things happen all around the same sort of time, and it really knocked me around and knocked me off course. And I really don't want to go back to that. I cannot go back to that. So I'm just trying to get all my shit
Where's
together.
the sheriff, by the way? Is that him behind? Yeah, it's him behind.
Yeah. It's like almost half my pay. Almost half my fortnightly pay goes into rent, and then I put a decent amount away into savings. But then it's not long, and then it's like, oh, here's an electricity bill. Good rip, and then groceries and this and that, and it's like, I want to go do this fun thing, and it's like, but can I really afford it? That's right, Crow. It just adds extra layers of things you got to deal with. Like I've never been properly diagnosed with anything like that. The only things I've ever been diagnosed with is depression and anxiety. And I've always said to the doctor that I'm like, well, I'm probably depressed and anxious because I just really would like to get full-time work in what I love doing, so then I can get all my life together, so I can buy a house, be able to confidently, go on dates with a nice girl, and hopefully that leads somewhere. It's just like without the pillars of a normal life, like how can you not feel depressed or anxious? That's what I've tried to tell them. It's just that stuff alone. It's just
we do nothing bad off Junior.
No,
we just do.
No, they don't cause so much stress that my hair turns gray.
Oh, dude, I remember the dollar menu. I worked for McDonald's for 4 years. That was a time back when I was in uni. That was a time.
Yeah. To be honest, guys, you
Oh, it's nice. It's been nice chatting, but we got a training exercise now, so I better focus on the role play now.
You may as well get paid for doing what you're doing.
Yes, sir.
The ride is over.
Hell, fuck that.
Fuck yeah,
I
get
would
up.
say fuck that, Marshall.
Giddy up.
So a fishing trip.
It's like we're getting
y'all get
You're on a fishing trip.
We're getting paid right now.
Even better.
All right. Now, does everyone have their correct jobs, roles, that sort of thing? Everyone's been issued with their weapons?
Not Mr. Tahu here, sir.
Mr. Tahu.
I was going to go buy him one.
Oh, that's George. Right. Oh, come here, son. I'll go get you started.
It's all right.
What's your name, son, Mr.
I had an ex-girl. One last topic I'll talk about before I focus on the training session. I had an ex-girlfriend who had the poor girl. She had to deal with stuff like bipolar, depression, anxiety, mania, a whole bunch of stuff like that. And yeah, so I saw firsthand the challenges that brings, and it's just being there for those people, and then having the talk and just supporting them and trying to find work and opportunities that suits
Yeah, I know, right?
their strengths and weaknesses. Like anybody. Everybody's got strengths and weaknesses and things they can do better or things they struggle with. You just got to find the suitable thing for them. You just got to have that positive mindset. Don't give up. There'll be something that will fit how you operate. There's got to be.
I like it.
Yeah, it's the repeater. The pistol.
Yeah, you've inspired me to get one of those repeaters.
All right, I better... Where's the marshal go? Sheriff, the marshal was just talking about, checking everybody's got their right roles in that. And I have something very important to run by you.
Sure.
It's just, I'm still getting paid $17 an hour.
Follow me.
Enjoy the pay rise, George.
You get paid too much.
I know, sir.
I don't even want to know what happens when I put another bump on this star up here. I don't even want to know the goddamn.
I'm just thinking ahead. I still very much would like to buy a house out Strawberry Way eventually. I'm just...
sorry, Sheriff.
Oh.
Blocked you.
So you gonna be out with you now.
I can't hear you, Sheriff. Lock the door.
That looks like you can't do nothing.
Oh, what's this muffled? Oh, is this the new... Oh,
Oh,
you're
did you
muffled.
lose the key? What?
Oh, he's muffled. Oh, that's so...
What? He's been kidnapped again. Oh, I'm not on duty.
Oh, shit, Mr. Wolf, you sound like you're living inside an icebox. There you go. Say something to me. Oh, that sounds beautiful. All right, I'm happy with that. Didn't know it did that.
But yeah, I just wanted to confirm, how much should I be getting paid an hour as a corporal?
Well, I don't know.
Oh.
So don't give me that answer because I'm not going to probably like it. Because, I ain't getting paid.
Did you get the job, Georgie?
Yeah, he did. He should now.
You get like getting all that.
Two bumps on the star now.
Yeah, you get a few bucks extra. I don't remember how much.
So what's that? So it was, as a senior deputy, it was 17.
You gonna make me check? Hang on a second.
Yeah, it was. I think it's 24 now.
Corporal's 24 an hour?
It better not be.
That's a big bump, because the deputy was 15, senior deputy 17, so I imagine corporals, you must be 19 or 20, right?
Hang on, I'll check. God damn it, hang on a second. This is my paperwork.
Whatever it is what I just want to make sure it's happening now rather than later.
He just wants to make sure that, it's in the right price range for, him. Otherwise,
But like I've always said, when I get my property out by Strawberry, every lawman is welcome to bunk there anytime they need.
Sheriff, can I have a quick word?
Sure can, Porter. What's the plan?
I want to buy my house out in Strawberry, goddammit. I've nearly saved up $2,000 in game, but I don't know how much a house costs.
Just thought I'd let you know, just in case.
It should. Mr. Tennant, it does say Mr. Tennant's rank 0. I'm not sure.
Marshall's having a
$3
big
pay
thing.
rise, George Washington, $20.
Oh, thank you, sir. That's I'll be saving so much of that. And I'll have my house out in Strawberry before you know it.
Yep.
Thank you, sirs.
Mr. Tennant.
Said that he too also just got promoted.
Where's Ironjaw? I got to tell him how much we get paid as a corporal.
Your, state ID partner 90. No, I shouldn't have. I should have just promoted.
Getting paid right now, George.
Yep.
So,
Angel.
Yeah.
Guess how much we get paid now as a corporal?
How much?
$20 an hour.
Oh, I'm getting $30 an hour. You're on $20 an hour?
Oh, maybe don't. No,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm on 20. I'm actually on $20 an hour.
Oh, wow.
I love how George, you were like, don't tell them.
Well, I was a bit divided there for a second. I thought maybe you could split that with the rest of us.
No, I'm
keep
on
it a secret.
$3 more than me.
Woohoo. Yeah, I guess the sheriff did it that night when I on my time.
Oh, this is in game.
So
This is in
I've
game.
had it for a little bit longer than you. You're still on lower amount? Damn.
Yeah, I was still getting $17 an hour, but I just confirmed the marshal is now aware that I'm a corporal, so he's adjusted in the ledger.
Oh, good.
Yeah, my pay went up straight away for some odd reason. That's people just likes me.
No, it's all right. It hasn't been for too long, but it's fixed now. My dream is to buy a property out in Strawberry. That's my dream.
Or George, you can be like Iron Jaw. I don't realise I haven't been paid for ages.
Yeah, no, that took me like a week to realize I wasn't getting paid. I'm so frustrated. Every time I go to the bank, I'll be like, is this really, is this okay? I guess I bought a gun. You know, I haven't been running around on duty that much. But when I got off the train, I had $300 because we helped out before the New Year. So I watched that money go down instead of going up.
Yep.
Now,
Common mistake.
yeah, and then I found out I was a sheriff for 2 R's and 2 F's.
Marshall, did you have a couple of
Jeez.
words for this
wow.
big group before we kick things off? Or
I wonder what the training is going to be like.
yeah, absolutely. All right, gentlemen, let's line up facing Marshall.
Let me jump out. I'll jump out. All right.
Yeah, to get a line, don't you, boys?
Boys, get comfortable. I'm going to talk for the next 2 hours. No, not really. All right, so you boys, I'll just start from the top, work my way down. It'll be a quick 2-minute thing. So we've got 28 people, men and law enforcement at the moment. So we had an intake of 8 recruits yesterday. I knocked back, I think, 5 applications yesterday. So we're getting a lot through, which is fantastic. I got another 3 to go through today. I'm probably going to do them at weekly intakes, just so we're not getting drip fed. And then people are like, oh, what am I doing? Where do I go? You know what I mean? So I'm probably going to do it like that. Just do weekly intakes on the weekend or something. So,
Dude, Brock's right.
Information on
Yo,
that.
Iron Wolf, thank you for the sub and the follow.
So, obviously, the Marshal's Department or the Marshal Service has been through, some changes. I'm sure some of you boys would have seen the
so many recruits
sending out. So I've had to effectively stand down old deputy marshals over the bungled hanging of Mr. Lester Flatt. That means we lost Mr. Reinhard Strauss, the Belgian man, very fine individual, and we also lost a new deputy marshal, Jack Goodman. So those 2 boys, so I stood down, suspended without pay until further notice. At the moment, we're on the lookout for Mr. Terrence Waters, ex-deputy marshal. If you find him, send him to Siska. He is to be charged with murder, conspiracy, and whatever else you want to throw at him. He's going to be placed in judicial hold, which means he will not be let out until he faces a judge, okay?
Oh, my God.
We cannot execute him. State Department of Justice basically said they want him to face a judge and face a trial, which is fine. We can do that. Keep your eyes and ears peeled for that one. Now, Mr. Lester Flatt, different story. I'm assuming he's probably gone up back to his ice Eskimo bungalow thing up in Spider Gorge. He is to be taken to Siska, and he is to be hung in Siska. All right, I don't want him transported by boat or anything like that. He's going to get hung in Siska Penitentiary itself. All right, and that's to be supervised by himself and Sheriff Wolf. All right, I don't want any mucking around with that one. So that's all happening. Apart from that, boys, once that's all blown over, I'll look at reestablishing the deputy marshal position. So, just see how we go. Pinkertons are no longer. I've put them on ice. Mr. Dagwood Benner, the director of the Pinkertons, takes some time away. He'll be operating as a sheriff deputy if we need him, so he'll be around. But I've been getting some stellar feedback from you guys. People loving interacting with you. They're loving the energy you boys are bringing to the to the table every day, so keep it up. I'm getting a lot of feedback about how you're interacting with people, how you're talking to people, your attitudes, your behaviors, all that sort of stuff. Just, you know, you're doing well, boys. Keep doing what you're doing. Be firm but fair, like I've always said, all right? So keep doing that, not getting any complaints, or not near as many as what I did. So keep utilizing your community service, you know, your labor camps and that sort of thing. But that's it for me, lads. As always, my door's open if you ever need anything, but I'll pass over to Mr. Wolf and let's get some training done.
Giddy up.
Giddy up.
Heck yeah.
All right, gentlemen, what's up? What do we got here first off the list? Okay. So, gentlemen, you understand that the cells can get quite confined, right? Now, if we're, you know, 3 or 4 in, you know, we're riding around, we've got, you know, 2 criminals in the cells. There's 2 criminals plus 4 of y'all. You know, can get quite...
That's it. Saying it aloud makes it happen, Iron Wolf.
You know,
I would, yeah. If I was you, bedtime.
Get as much information as we can from the suspect, you know, get their name, you know, move them on. But in doing that, we need to make sure that everybody that has taken the suspect in is doing the, you know, is doing the interrogation. Okay, so this is, you know, mainly deputies and recruits. It's just the talking over the other top of your senior members. That's gonna stop now. The confines of a jail cell, you know, is already stressful enough without too many folk in there. So something that we're all gonna have to learn. So we just keep our distances inside the sheriff's department. Now, if other officers need y'all for any other statements, you're gonna just be out the front. Keep in within an earshot. That way, if you need to, you know, say, excuse me, you know, come into the conversation with, you know, that, you know, intent of, you know, you may, you know, not that you want to overtalk over the top of them, okay? Say, excuse me, you know, etc.
Oh, it is. It 100% is. 100% is.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Let's keep it nice and tidy, boys, okay? Respect the rank and respect the man.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
That's right. That's right. I mean, some of y'all may have experience, you know, but you know, when you put the badge on and it's, you know, it's recruiter, it's deputy, it's corporal, that's your rank. You know, and until you climb the rank, that's when you can start, you know, making those, you know, big calls. Especially if you're given a directive as well. Directions when we're surrounding a bank and we have someone in negotiations. Okay, that is giving us so much time to do stuff. It's not funny, because when we're doing negotiations, what we're also doing is we're biding time for our deputies.
Oh, I don't know if he's trying to do a southern accent. I don't think he's told us
No.
So
which particular accent he's trying to do. He's just trying to do just one, like, Arthur Morgan in the single player.
Now, everyone is well aware of their spacings at the banks. Everything has been pretty good, Marshall, with, you know, everyone being able to conduct themselves really well. You know, blockades, stuff like that.
Well done.
Utilizing, you know, deputy wagons, for example. You know, being able to, you know, maybe shoot down and grab one. Use one for a blockade, especially for St. Denis, for example. Now, everyone's aware that if you go to the back of the sheriff department and you are on duty, I believe y'all could call one wagon out.
That's it.
I always feel like I've got
Now, don't
AA
see
batteries
deputies running
stored,
down there getting
and then when I
4 or
need them, I
5
can't
out,
find them.
You know, going crazy.
Yeah, please don't, because you will fuck the country. So don't do that.
Okay.
I would assume, you know, Marshall maybe a maximum of 2 may be brought out.
Oh,
this is a blockade.
Yeah, look, 1 per man. I'll just say that. You know, that should be fine, but, you know, no more than that.
Oh, and then when you got to find a AAA battery,
wagons, well,
panic.
We're all going to taking it on that.
We need some
We're all taking a break.
That's it.
Yeah, Sheriff, that's what we need.
What's that, Mr. Hawk?
We need like portable barricades we can put up to funnel them down a certain street.
Well, Deputy Marshal Waters was working on that before he did what he did. So I'll
So
see what I
probably
can do.
exploded. They did it.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do there.
They would have, if any deputies were near, they would have exploded. Yeah, it were probably rigged to explode or rigged to fail. But yeah, everyone knows with the spacing, you know, with the negotiator, you know, with their riding voice on, you know, so everybody around them can hear. Everyone gets their spacing. Everyone, you know, can talk, you know, whisper and talk normally. You know, to relay messages. You know, obviously we're constricted to numbers. So, you know, once you start to see maximum numbers, you know, you back off. You know, back right off. Because yeah, we don't want, you know, them to, you know, accidentally get caught in crossfire, and then we have, you know, a whole lot of paperwork that we don't need. So if we see that there's maximum numbers at the bank or at a robbery or at a store or anything like that, you turn around, you ride away.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. Mr. James.
Yes, sir.
You want to get in this store here, put on your bad voice.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'll get the cannon.
Come and get me, fellas.
Get the cannon?
Get the cannon and the Gatling.
Wrong exercise. All right, my apologies. Oh, boys, the other thing, can you make sure you get some time? Can you clear the reports that are coming through? If there's like, you know, someone just spamming drugs. I've been sitting there for a while and got nothing to do, just delete the
Us,
old
we'd have
ones.
a lot with grave
so
robberies too.
So many. All right.
We've got like 30 grave robberies.
Recruit Pooh. Recruit Winnie. Come on in, partner. Go ahead, put your bad voice on and get in there and stick close to the deputy inside.
Oh, the marshal's going to like my bad voice.
He's going to be a bad, a robber.
Oh, wow. Where did he get that
Mr.
from?
Wolf, I just, I don't know if Whitney's got a bad voice. I only known him a very short time, but I don't know if they got a bad voice.
I've got one.
You got one?
No, I don't believe so. No, no live rounds.
Toodles.
Oh, gosh, that's very bad.
We don't mean any
That makes
disrespect,
us
Iron Wolf. We're all just
bandana
playing a game. Like we're not out here to be the best actors. We're just trying to add that bit of what we hear from the
Can I
TV
get
and
6
movies and that
individuals,
in the game.
To step forward, but don't all step forward. Maybe we start from the left, work our way to the right. 1, 2, 3.
Like
4,
I'm not like
5. White hat 6.
Just remember, you guys should never say no.
5.
All right, gentlemen. So we've got 2 robbers inside. Hostage situation. Let's mount up. Go from the bridge and come in like you were to come in responding to a call, like you've just rode all the way from fucking Blackwater. Rest of the deputies that aren't involved, we will stand right here in the marketplace here, and I'll just give a rundown to these gentlemen.
Sure.
Gentlemen, y'all got a hostage
inside here, okay?
Oh god, I missed what I was doing.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Winnie.
My God,
You both got
George, you had to be with us.
So I had a twinkle in my eye. I missed.
He called your name out.
Oh, fellas, mount up.
Let's go, George.
Did you want to make the drive?
We ride an intercept.
You missed all the massive important bits.
Looks perfect.
Well, you're fired. Freeman, you're with the gentleman mountain up. Fantastic.
Sorry, sir.
No, please, all good.
You met Mr. Marcus sitting.
Where? Negotiations.
Oh, I see. We're pretending we're riding in from somewhere. Okay. I'm across it now. Oh, I love yours, Prem.
Ah, boys, I'll fight you in the pig pen if you talk back to me again. Ah. I'm not corrupt, you're corrupt. This is definitely the man we want to hang. No question about it.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Excuse me. All right. I'm gonna stay back. Okay, I'm gonna stay back. Okay.
Hostage.
Okay, you've got a hostage. I hear you, sir. I hear you. I can't exactly hear you with this door. It keeps kind of closing. You're just gonna come close a little bit. Just come close a little bit. Can I hear you now, sir? Okay, you've got a hostage. All right. You got a hostage. Now, exactly what would your demand there be for that hostage there?
Billy Bob.
What'd you say, sir?
Billy Bob.
What? There we go.
Billy Bob.
Billy Bob.
Oh, you hear the muffling
That's
through the
not a
walls
demand.
now. You can't hear him.
Wait, what did you say, sir?
What would be your demand for that hostage there, sir?
Sir, listen up. I want a horse outside.
Okay, you want a horse outside?
Yes, sir. I want a horse. And I want one of the deputies on the back of the horse with me.
Okay. All right. Give me 1 second, sir. Let me go chat with my deputies.
I'm gonna be angry. I'm gonna shoot someone.
No need for that now, sir.
I want it.
Jesus Christ. All right, fellas, you hear what he said? He said he wants a horse, and he wants a deputy on the back of the horse.
All right, you go relay that to them. I'll just cover the door while you go do that.
All right, where's everyone else at?
Taking up positions around the building.
Okay.
So I'll just hang tight. You're in lead. You're in charge of this. I'll just hang by the door till you get back.
All right.
Stupid door. Was that Frank or Gary? I can't remember all the...
Hello. I'm gonna fucking kill somebody in here. Got a hostage.
Hold tight. Hello, my name is Corporal Hughes. I'm just here by the door until the lead man comes back, all right? Just let's not go losing our heads now.
You can come in the doorway, sir. Just put your weapon away.
I can't do that, I'm afraid.
All right, sir.
I can't really hear you, son.
I'm coming here. I'm coming close.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not going to do anything funny. I just want to hear your beautiful voice.
Howdy, sir.
Hello, yeah, look, I'm just Corporal Hughes here. I'm just waiting here till the lead man comes back. He's relaying your messages to the other lawman, okay?
I have a hostage. I'm warning you.
Yeah, we know you got a hostage. Just stand by, please.
I'm crazy.
Yeah, we're all a little crazy. The heat down these pots, my God. Make sure you got some water in there.
Put him down. Sorry, I got my boy inside. He's crazy.
Yep. All right, I'm just. What the hell?
Why is he shooting? Boy, what are you?
All right, everyone knows about the horse, okay? All right. Sir, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, try going on the other side of the door because it keeps swinging. Right, I'll fall back.
Shut up, boy. Shut up.
George, all right, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Basically, we can get you a horse now, sir. For
is
that
this
hostage,
Gary
but
or
we cannot
Frank?
Put a deputy on the back of that horse.
Frank? What's that? The White House. Cool.
How's it gonna work?
The guy in the poncho with the white hat. We're following his lead.
5 horses outside.
5. We can't do 5 horses now.
Okay, 4, sir. 4 horses
4.
outside.
Probably 1.
The new voice
4
system
horses
changes
outside,
bank
all facing
robberies.
different
Oh my
directions.
God.
I want
1 horse is a demand.
What?
I got a hostage. I'm not afraid to kill.
That's Jack.
Okay, I hear
That's
you there,
Gary
sir.
or
But 4,
Frank,
What could you
I
possibly
think.
need 4 horses for?
I want to see. I want different.
Oh,
decisions.
very true. Yeah, we're
things to look
the
at.
Okay,
we are
sir,
both
can get
the
you 1 horse.
the weird
All right, sir.
spin-offs
We're meeting in the middle. I want
of
2.
2 horses?
2. I want
Of
one out back, one up
the
front.
United
All right, wait
Kingdom,
right there, sir.
Yes, sir.
Her Majesty.
Just give me a second. Need to go talk to my deputies.
I'm not fucking around.
Is it Frank or Gary?
It's Gary.
All right, Gary, go ahead.
He says he wants 2 horses. Can we give him 2 horses for 1 hostage?
Nah, you tell him you stand your ground. He asked just for
All
one
right.
before.
All right.
He can't go changing it.
All right.
I'm gonna go to the back. Guard that.
All right.
All right, sir. Come to the door so I can talk to you.
Mr. Hughes.
All right, listen up. This is how it's gonna go, okay? For that
These robbery
hostage,
exchanges
you're
can be
gonna get
very
one
stressful,
horse.
so
Do
you want to keep
understand?
an eye on where's the
Okay,
other members
we
of
can
your
make that happen.
team and listening
Okay,
to the
give us a second so we can
demands
get your
of the
horse.
lead man,
All
the
right.
negotiator.
Out back? Okay, we can do that. We can do that. All
I
right,
got them their horse.
Just play your part.
all right, we need to get this man a horse.
He doesn't want that one.
Okay, can someone can someone get it around back? Someone put the horse around back.
I'll go with the recruit.
All right.
Right, I'm gonna go with your recruit just to make in case you got any questions.
We're getting you your horse, okay?
Yep.
Okay.
I want him out back.
Okay, he's gonna be put out back, all right? All right. So, we just want you to release the hostage. You can hop on your horse, okay? And you can get on out.
Far into the skill tree yet? Love it.
Well, listen here, sir. You're the man.
Oh,
There's a
Brox.
horse, okay?
Hey, look, you might be on tomorrow night, yeah?
You're gonna be able to ride out.
So they can get this one.
Your demand is
This
a horse.
poor horse.
We're gonna
This
get you
poor
that
horse.
Okay.
All right, let's
We
get back
will
down where
proceed.
we can hear.
We won't be able to move them all the way over there, okay? We're gonna
Making sure you got us some what's in there.
Okay, that's perfect fine. Alright, awesome. Right. Just wait for your horse now to be parked around the back. Sorry, what did you say, sir? So it should be.
These
should be
locals
there in a
running
second.
through. Get
Should
outta
be-
here.
should be out back. I'm gonna tell you when you can leave, alright? Just meet me at the back door.
Leave!
Okay? Alright, fellas, we got the horse. Alright. Basically, here's how it's gonna go. We're gonna let them hop on that horse now for that hostage in there.
Yep.
Okay. And then yeah. Then we chase him down.
Do you want to assign maybe 2 of us to go get in position, ready to ride after them?
Alright. Who wants to go chase after them now?
Now, you make the call. You make the call.
Alright. I want you two right here to go chase after them, okay?
All right, we'll go get in
Book his
position.
horses.
Where the hell's my horse? Oh, she coming. Hurry, Missy, hurry! Now I'm gonna be so sneaky. I'm gonna sit right here. They'll never see me coming.
Hey, Hughes. You're gonna be leaving any second now, okay?
Okie dokie!
Gentlemen.
This recruit seems like he's got his head screwed on straight, which is nice.
Alright. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna step back, but your horse is out back, and you're okay to leave, alright? Alright.
Do. Might grab after the training session. I might grab an ice cream from the freezer. I've got these great Neapolitan ice cream cone things. They're like cornettos, where it's got the bit at the top where it's vanilla, strawberry, and chocolate, and then it's got the ice cream that goes all the way down through the cone with like a chocolate middle. It's so good, so good, so good. It does. Yeah, it's got a bit in the middle and then at the very end as well. They've thought of everything, this brand of ice cream. They've thought of it all. They've perfected it. Look at the other lawman over there with all the binoculars. Who's that? Dun 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 dun. Waiting for them to come out. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Hurry up! I'm sick of waiting. Do 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 do. God, my feet are getting a bit cold. I need to go find my Ugg boots. My feet, they're freezing! Is the robber coming out? Is that Ames? I think it is.
Yeah, George.
Yep.
They ran out the front.
Oh, God! Didn't even see that.
Yeah.
Definitely get some sleep, Iron Wolf. But thanks for the hangs. Thanks for coming over with me at Tink's raid. I'm going to be doing this quite regularly. It's been really great.
Howdy, Hughes.
James,
Yeah.
you did great.
Thank you. You did alright as well.
Thank you. I did too much earlier, though.
That was fun.
All right, gentlemen. All right. So we had 2 suspects inside there with a hostage. Did we get the hostage out?
The hostage was safe.
Yeah, it was left inside.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Now, what happened?
Well, it seems they escaped out the front, sir. Someone's horse was out the front, but I probably should have got someone to cover the front side.
I see.
Didn't realize no one was out the front.
I actually escaped out the back.
You didn't escape out the back?
Yes, I did.
He escaped from the back and went straight to the front, and I escaped
Oh!
from the front.
So what I did was I told you guys to put a horse around the back to distract you, and no one was covering the front, so I just went to the left in the alleyway, went out the front, got on the horse, and rode away.
Everyone was so eager to get on that back end, huh? You see what I mean, gentlemen? That's where y'all spacing comes in. Now, if y'all had the deputies at the front here, that's all you need. You don't need to worry about the rear end. You know, every deputy's gonna have their position. So make sure that when you're riding in from the bridge and you figure out who's gonna be negotiator. The negotiator's gonna be the negotiator, right? And then that's when y'all are gonna be able to fan out, get a good layout of what's going on. And yeah, did the old switcheroo on y'all.
Yes, sir.
So be mindful of that, gentlemen. That when you're out there in the wild, things are gonna swap up on y'all, and very quickly, very quickly. But don't always take what they're gonna do as a sign of that's what they're gonna do. Because most likely they were gonna do the opposite. With demands, what do we do with demands? What do we ask for? What do we demand for?
I asked it for initially 4 horses out front. I was denied. And then I asked for 2, was denied. So I asked for 1. I believe in that situation. I believe it depends on how many hostages the person would have, but not really willing to budge on a couple of horses for a couple of people's lives is a bit iffy to me. But I mean, I only have 1 hostage.
Say that again, sorry, deputy. I missed that last bit.
No, as I said, it's a bit iffy that they weren't willing to budge on just the 1 horse. I was asking for 2 at least, for both me and my partner. But I feel like, if that was real criminals in a bank or they actually had multiple hostages, I don't feel like they'd be so kind to be told that they can't have more than 1 horse.
Sure. And if they decide to pull the trigger, then it's fruit salad, gentlemen. Y'all remember, for the new ones here, fruit salad is yummy. Now,
Exactly.
Exactly.
Remember, you don't go in before your fruit salad.
That's right. That's right. So, if you hear the negotiator start talking about apples and bananas, that's when you're gonna know. All right. It's showtime. Everyone cock their gun and you get ready to enter.
I believe Gary did a really good job with the negotiations, though. He listened to me a little bit too much, and did exactly as I said. I want everyone to round back with a horse. And everyone was round back with a horse.
No, don't forget now. Fruit salad is
Well, good,
yummy,
good,
yummy.
Good. But deputies, understand that you won't have to, you don't have to exactly, mount up. Especially if you ain't spotted. If you're being hidden and spotted, you ain't counted in the numbers. The negotiator doesn't actually, exactly have to be quite honest, to the pinpoint number of deputies. If you're looking at though a mass numbers in the bank, with mass hostages and case by case scenario, gentlemen, it's going to be one of those things where you'll know when you're the negotiator if what type of way you're going to have to handle the situation. Is there anything you think that we could have done better at the end of that? Or do you think if there's anything, with the officers that were surrounding, do you think that, y'all would have done that differently?
I mean, I believe we should have had some security around the
Winnie's your wife, Skeleton?
Right, yes, sir.
Yeah, but definitely had some more
There?
people around the front.
Permission to speak.
Of course, please.
Oh, yeah, you mentioned that before. Yeah.
Lead from,
Cool.
Seniors.
Winnie seems to be putting in the work.
Communication could have been a bit clearer on what we needed to be done. Definitely fanning out around this here general store would have been better, a bit more spread out, giving them key positions in which they should situations. So yeah. Just down to communication.
At ease.
Fantastic. So some communications, gentlemen. What are we thinking about when we are, surround the building? Are we eager to, get that criminal, or are we happy to relax? Because if you know that, if you got your spacing and you can see deputies,
There you go.
Oh, God damn.
you're looking at this corner here, for example, you can see deputies on your left, deputies on your right, you're covered. You're still in earshot of communications, and you're still holding down the front. But if you're not spotted, don't make your way out the back, make sure all areas are covered. Mr. Lieutenant, did you have something to say?
Yes, so I was going to say, I think if you have your position, try
If
and
you can,
hold it.
partner, just speak up a bit just so everyone can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Absolutely.
Okay, I was going to say, judging from an outside perspective of that, if we're going to hold a position, you hold that position unless you're making the demands or the negotiations. So that way the building is secure on all angles.
That's right. You got to make sure y'all can see each other, And if you need to come in to talk to the negotiator or whisper something into a senior deputy, do it. Because the senior deputy's going to know to be able to put yourselves in positions at the back and wait for what's going to happen. It only takes your positions to be able to get positioned, and then the senior deputies, or one deputy, to be able to run in, grab some information, and run back. I mean, you don't necessarily have to be right there. Mr. Tahoe.
I had an opportunity there when all the robbers were facing forward for the negotiation to create some space. I tried communicating that. I think it fell on closed ears, but it could have easily ran with the three we had at the back. Putting the 3-on-2 situation, guns up, ropes out, doing that. So there was a time the criminals weren't watching that side door, so there was an opportunity that we lost there also.
I see. Well, thank you, partner, for pointing that out, because it's, if you've got a call, call it. That's what I say to all the deputies, especially when you're riding around. If you got a call, call it. So that's a good call. Thank you for that, partner. Now, you listen, gentlemen, we keep these going. We do more of these, and, we're only going to get better, everyone's still feeling everyone out and still trying to work in groups, you know, with people that y'all have never worked with before. But so far, everyone is showing really good improvements. Marshall, should we run one more or?
I just, yeah, you could do one more mindful at Mr. Billy Blaze, the young recruit's on his way from Rhodes.
That's right, Brox. Now,
it's going to be a while. Hope he's not
Ames,
walking.
myself, Smiley,
Can I
and
be a bad guy
Ironjaw as
again?
corporals, we can step back, and now the
Sorry,
recruits and the
jump in there.
deputies can take the lead with the training,
Mr. Freeman, you
and we
jump
can
in
be there to back them up
Mr. Ty, will you jump in there as well?
and
Can I
you
be
know,
a
help them
hostage?
in the
Can I be a
zone,
hostage? Yeah,
like help them
no different
during
to
it,
how you normally
pass
do
on what
job
we've
on
learned.
Joe, just
Yeah, pretty
laying
much.
around
Hey,
doing
anything to do, fuck all. Hey, with Ironjaw. Hey, go in there and get roped up, you son of a
Can I
bitch.
rope him up?
close
Can I rope
right
him
up
up?
in veins.
Yeah, Mr. Angel, I'll rope you up.
All right, so my senior officers, Mr. Ames, Mr. Hughes.
I'm a deputy.
Mr. Winnie, you stand. Mr. James, you can come with me.
Yes, sir.
The rest of y'all should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rest of y'all respond from the bridge. You two corporals are obviously gonna, tell you exactly
Thank you,
what's going
Brox.
on. All right.
Just
Now,
doing
watch
more
out,
job.
watch carefully. Listen to it. Listen to everyone.
Yo,
Spread out,
donkey, we are doing
and,
a nice,
yeah. Let's have some
casual
fun too, though.
training exercise.
Mr. James,
Yes,
we'll
sir.
go in the marketplace.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Giddy up.
That's it.
Nothing stressful here, donkey. No surprises. Just some nice, clean
Fucking
training
shit.
exercises.
Oh, there's a rainbow. Look at that.
New HUD incoming, and I saw a new
See it?
Look, I'm waiting for a double rainbow.
Oh, just look at it before we're gonna be about to lose it. Yeah,
Ah!
it's gone. Oh, there it is.
I'll take the front if you guys want to.
Yeah, who wants to take the negotiating this time? Who hasn't done it and would like to try it?
I could try.
Yeah, down.
Oh wait, no, you go.
No, you go. You go. I've done it in a real situation before.
If you're sure.
Yeah, go for it.
Winnie, is it?
Yes.
All right, Winnie, you're negotiating, and then you'll be, heading around to the other members of the team, delegating, where you need them, what's going to happen, all of that, relaying the information. We got your back.
All right. Do you want me to keep my firearm arm on him or hands up?
What's this for, sorry?
Get him calm.
I think when you asked if they want to keep their firearm at the robbers at all times, or do you want to just, It's up to you.
Yeah, but it just depends on the situation. But if they ain't aiming their gun at you, then there's gonna be wood. Wooden,
behind.
Yeah.
Whoa, slow down there! Whoa!
Hey.
Whoa.
Holy crap.
Anyways. Just training.
Yeah, I'm here for that.
Park that wagon.
I love the Tommy Tim Tam voice, and, negotiating, it's just so authoritative.
Yeah, you got to play the situation.
It's just like,
how you
this
see
is
it.
how it's
So
gonna
if they're
be.
trying to point a gun at you.
It's
Yeah,
so
you point a gun
good,
back
man.
at them. That's
Oh.
fair. And the main
I
thing
don't
is,
really like that,
The sheriff's
yeah.
probably said it.
Not on my
Is,
watch. It's
your
so
safety,
good.
The safety of the hostages, and then the robbers. But the third one's kind of optional, really, depending on how they play it.
Yeah.
So, your safety, you just need to make sure you're not putting yourself in a position where you can become a hostage, because then it just complicates things for the rest of us. So, that goes for simple robberies, bank robberies, and stuff like that. So we want to try and make sure we're in pairs as much as possible.
Alright, alright.
I bet, dude.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
I
so
bet.
if you're up the front, you want someone else up
I've
the
had some
front
old
watching your
old
back.
jobs in like
Likewise,
sales,
people
retail,
at
and
the
that.
back
Oh,
or
shit.
the other
Some of
entrances,
the
exits, you want to make
some
sure.
of the shit
as
I've had
much
to
as
talk
possible, you want
about.
to be in pairs if you can, because you never know if there's, somebody who's involved.
Oh man, I'm
hiding in
so
bushes or shrubberies or some such.
I'm so glad I work
Yeah.
in radio now.
Is it okay if I ask for Frank to be my backup? I'll relay things to him.
Yeah, whoever's negotiating, whoever's, generally it's whoever's first on scene, but obviously this is training, so. But whoever's there, negotiating, you call the shots. If most people will come up to you and be like, all right, I'm going to do this, but you can override them and say, negative, I need you to do this and such. But yes, in this situation, 100%.
During the last session just now, when Gary had to go and relay the information to the others, I subbed in at the door just to make sure they weren't going to try anything. But that, like Ames has just said, that might not be suitable for every occasion.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Should we go now, or?
Hughes, that's you
Well, I don't know if we were. I don't think we were told to wait for a signal. I think we can just go.
Alright,
let's
go.
Not that I recall. I've been daydreaming a lot tonight. I do apologize. Twinkle in my eye and all that.
Yeah.
Surely they've had enough time to go and stand in a room.
Hello. Let's go. I'll take front.
Come on, Chris.
Can you later?
Howdy there.
Oh, I'm gonna take first stab.
Anyone in there?
Yeah, there.
Wanna make yourselves known?
Who am I
Howdy
talking
there.
to?
I am recruit Winnie Pride.
Mm-hmm.
May I ask who I'm talking to?
How that's none of your business.
Alright. So, do you have any hostages?
Yeah.
Alright, how many are there?
Maybe one, maybe two. Or five.
Alright. Well, I'd like to know so I can help you. My main goal is to make sure everyone's safe out of this, right?
Yeah, we'll be fine if no one comes in here.
Okay. Well, the thing is that we really do need,
Back off what you got doing.
I'll need you to keep that pointed away from me, or I'm gonna have to keep on pointing mine at you.
That's fine, we can do this.
Alright.
Well,
Stick him up! Waters! Arms up! Arms up!
Hands up.
Put him up, Waters!
Waters, hands up right now. Holster the guns, hands up.
Waters,
I want two
hands
horses.
up!
At one cart.
Hands up now!
Waters, hands up right now. Put him up.
At one cart.
Put him up.
Up!
At one car.
Up!
Alright.
One back the east side.
God damn, what the hell is he doing here? You got Terrence Waters.
He just walked in to the exercise, sir!
Fucking Waters.
Yeah.
All right, back up. Let the marshal through. Everyone back up.
What the
Flat out, perimeter.
Fucking Waters.
All right, gentlemen, training is over. Perimeter.
Training is over!
Roger.
Let's go.
Rooftops.
I
Surround.
drove they check the church.
What the?
Anyone's in there, we'll come in there and fuck you up.
Okay.
What the hell? Look at all the law are now up on the roofs and that. Dude, just like everyone's like.
Watch the ledges, boys. Watch the ledges.
Holy crap, dude. He just walks in. What are I done, fellas? And I'm like, I know that hair and voice. And I was like, I've got to fire the shotgun up because no one knows what's going on. And you can see the sheriff running over like, shit just got, something has happened.
I thought that was someone's bad boy voice. And then I was like, hang on a second.
Was I? I think I was freaking that kid out, wasn't I?
Good shot, a good takedown, Mr. Hughes.
I think
Boys, oh my god, I couldn't believe what was going on. Where did the sheriff get that go?
Gunfire.
Someone's on that roof. Is that the sheriff on that roof? Who's that?
Hang tight, gentlemen. I'll be back if the situation changes.
He's rushing up to that house.
Everything all good, sir? Where did the shots come from? Where did the shots come from?
Hey, George, why aren't you in there finding out?
They came from.
Where's the
me
sheriff?
and them.
He's in the sheriff's department.
Okay.
He was on the horde.
Inside.
Who? What?
Keep it spread out,
Hold
gentlemen.
You're holding the wrong man. You were meant to hang Mr. Fleck. You're holding the wrong man.
Lock the door, boys.
You hung some innocent guy for broadcloth or something. I don't know. You nice man. You hung him.
Oh, I remember now.
All right, just hold your voice. All right, just hold your voice. Give me go. I don't want to repeat ourselves. All right, where's George? George here. All right.
Yeah, I'm here with the twinkle in my eye. Don't you worry.
Now, Mr. Waters, from the start, take me back to you were going to go to Cisco and we were going to get Mr. Lester Flash to hang.
I remember now. That's right. I remember.
Good.
Yes. I got direct orders from you to hang Mr. Flat.
Oh, yes, you did. Yes, right.
Yes. You remember?
Yeah, I remember that. Yes.
Yeah, you told me to hang him.
Yes, correct.
Yeah, that's right. And I hung him.
You didn't really. You hung someone else.
Well, are you sure?
Oh, very sure.
I looked him in the eyes. It didn't really look like him.
Kind of didn't, but yeah,
We
possibly
told him that we wanted to take the fucking suspect to the St. Denis Sheriff's Office. Marshal, I should just fucking blow him here.
No,
Fuck that bullshit.
no. Mr. Wolf, calm down. Everyone just,
Now.
Just
As
relax.
I remember, it was under direct orders, and I believed it was him. 100% it was him. I know him from a very long time ago. It was definitely him. And I smell him from miles away.
Mr. Waters, I asked you, you said to me, I positively identified this man as Lester Flack.
With my own 2 eyes.
Yeah, you said he's got ID on him, and what did you give me? You gave a ratty bit of paper with a name and date of birth, sort of like hastily scribbled on it.
I must have. I remember what happened. I gave the ID to a doctor. I mixed it up. I gave you the paper, and I gave the ID to the doctor.
What doctor? What doctor, Mr. Waters? What?
The one
Where?
who pronounced him dead.
John
Payne, Dr. Payne. Ah, yes.
No.
You
God damn.
to him.
That's
He has the ID.
Right. So, okay, so I'm going to tell you my side of the bench, and boys, feel free to, chime in, because I wasn't actually there. I'm just going by what I know.
Wait, do you mind if I stand? I can't really.
Yeah, all right. Boys, come on.
My bones are old.
All right, yes, I know. Mr. Wolf, keep it going on him. Don't do anything silly. All right.
Oh, Master, I wouldn't do a thing like that.
Well, I kind of already did. I'm just going to place you in cuffs, all right?
Yeah, of course. I understand procedure.
So you're all under arrest, and you are being detained while we conduct an investigation for
This is
murder,
all
for
stupidity.
conspiracy, and for gross misconduct of duty. All right. So, all right. I'm going to tell you what I understand what happened on that night, the events that transpired, and then I want to hear your side. So, from what I understand, a little party went over to Sissica to pick up Mr. Lester Flat. Cause now, what do you boys tell? I think it's Jack to shut up. Yeah, there I can hear him yapping on. Well, just tell him to use the inside voices. I don't know why the hell my hearing.
Shut up!
Now, there was a little party meant to be going over, pick up Mr. Flat, take him to the gallows in Blackwater and hanging him, right? Right. You with me so far, right?
Yeah, I'm with you.
So
I remember it like it was yesterday.
Right. So, from what I understand, Smiley, I think it was Deputy, Senior Deputy Hughes at the time. I think White might have been there, and then I think.
Oh yeah, I was.
Mr. Harkness was there as well. They went inside to get Mr. Flat and Smiley. Yeah, they went in there to get Mr. Flat, and there was a guy in there who sort of looked like Mr. Flat. He had his tongue removed, and they were, they're trying to communicate to him like sign language and notes and all this other stuff. And then the boys were saying that you tried to hurry it all along. Oh no, let's go! Come on, we gotta go. Right?
You gotta hurry it with Mr. Flat. He's a sneaky bastard.
Okay.
Tell you what, a master of disguise.
Yeah. So then the boys got ambushed by 4 or 5 men, and this gentleman purported to be Mr. Flat called them away for some strange reason, and they caught Mr. Hughes, and they did something, and then the boat got taken back to Blackwater with supposedly Mr. Flat.
Oh, Saint Denis, sir.
Sorry, Saint Denis. And then got an escort.
So on that boat, sorry.
Yeah, you take over, boys. I'm just trying to go by what I know, but you boys are actually there, so you may as well.
Yeah, it was Smiley, myself, and George, and I stayed with the boat. George and Smiley went inside to get Mr. Flat, and then they saw the scene. They when they, I got ambushed at the boat by 5 gentlemen that were dressed like Mr. Flat.
Yes, that's right. I remember shooting at them. Criminal scam.
I got hog-tied, and then they dragged me around the corner where Smiley and George were around the front.
If I do recall, who told those 5 men to leave?
The gentleman that we assumed initially it to be Mr. Flat.
And why would this gentleman tell them to leave if they were trying to free the man?
Well, Marshal, if you do remember, former Deputy Marshal, if you recall correctly when we were down at the docks.
No, you can call me Deputy Marshal.
No. When we were down by the docks, George had a hunch it might not have been him because he didn't have a tongue and the beard was glued on. And he wanted to give him some pen and paper to write out, what was going on. And you kept deflecting.
All right, well, how about this? If that wasn't Lester Flat, if that was some random civilian, why wouldn't he try and run? Why wouldn't he struggle? Because he knew he was caught. Son of a bitch. I've been chasing him for 40 years. I know it was him, son of a bitch.
Well, he might not have run because he had about, I want to say, 8 to 10 lawmen around him with guns.
Casually walking the whole way from Siska to the hang.
I don't think he casually walked because we dragged him around in the car for most of it.
We could have answered that if we could have got him a paper and pen.
40 years you've been chasing Lester Flat for, was it exactly 40 years?
Yeah.
Is it?
In the war again.
Wait, which war?
Still.
God damn, 40 years. 40 years. Hey, sorry, keep going. Don't mind me.
Now, you gave the sheriff, even the sheriff wanted to try and take him back to the office in St. Denis along with George and Smiley because we wanted to confirm it was
Jesus, I'm sorry.
Joel, calm down.
I'm trying to smoke a cigarette. I'm trying to smoke a cigarette. And walk and smoke, it's complicated.
Yeah, maybe don't do that.
Okay.
Now,
sorry, Wyatt.
even the sheriff wanted to take him back and fingerprint him to confirm it was the right man, and you ordered everyone no and said we were on a time frame and needed to go.
When has paperwork been reliable? Huh?
Since always.
Oh my god.
Come on. I can put my fingerprint on that piece of paper and say it was him.
Each
Well, we put
fingerprint
his
is
fingerprints on it.
unique.
Unique.
That's scientists say they're all unique. We all don't have the same pattern on our fingers.
Paperwork can't be tampered.
Are you saying you
are
tampered with
stupid,
paperwork?
You saying
Somebody has been tampering with that paperwork. That was definitely him.
Yeah, but the real Lester Flat doesn't need to glue on a yellow beard.
Yes, he does. He's crazy as a
No,
son of a bitch.
I saw firsthand when he kidnapped me. He could take it off and on. He just would string it up.
I don't know what a crazy man does, but
Terrence,
that
I
was
had
him.
to cut it off with a knife. It would not come off. I was pulling on it, nothing happened.
Yeah, I saw him. I remember.
We have multiple
That was
photos
him.
also, Marshal.
And the other issue was
Like
that
I
you
said,
rushed through the
master
hanging.
of disguise.
Well, then he'd be a master at disguising other people that he's in prison, wouldn't he?
Is that an explosion?
I think there's a storm coming.
Oh, thank Christ. Okay.
Yo,
Now, Mr. Waters, you also, I reminded you quite a few times while you were up on the gallows with the rest of us that we were early and,
Yeah.
I said you were like 10 minutes early and.
Oh, we were.
Yeah, we were. I kept reminding you, and I even yelled because I know which ear is your bad one.
Yes.
You said that you.
Which ear was that?
Allegedly fell over onto the fucking lever. Which ear was it? It was your right ear. Is that,
No,
that's what you kept calling us.
Some son of a bitch. Don't you
Oh.
like 10 times. You're standing on my left. I couldn't hear you.
I was actually standing
leaning on the lever a little bit too much. But, I'm old. I gotta relax myself. I put my arm on the lever and then wait a little bit. And you know what happened? Goddamn. It's rest is history.
So,
now, everybody knows I'm deaf on my left ear. You don't talk to me in my left.
yeah, I know, Mr. Waters. So let me get this straight. You're saying
That's
that
funny because I was on your right for that, Mr. Waters.
What'd you say?
I said I was standing on your right side, so was Smiley.
You're right on my right.
You acknowledged me and said, "Yeah, I know it's early. That's fine."
I don't quite remember that.
Well, anyway, sorry, Marshall, I interrupted.
So, you're saying to me, you 100%, you thought that was Lester Flat, even though you had
I know it was him.
Okay, so you know it was Lester Flat.
That's
Even
right.
though you had multiple men, including the sheriff himself, Mr. Wolf, questioning, trying to slow down proceedings, trying to say, let's just make sure.
I wouldn't say slow down. Look, if I knew it was him, I knew I had a direct order from the marshal himself to hang Mr. Flat.
Wasn't him, Mr. Waters. I identified
But
the
it
man
was.
through fingerprints and came back as Mr. Roy Clark.
Like I said, fingerprints can be tampered.
Did you tamper with the fingerprints?
Since when has your paperwork ever been straight? I mean, goddamn.
We could
I
have
see
checked
your
this
paperwork.
before we hanged him.
Exactly right. We've done it before, not after the fact. If I hang him, if you fingerprint him, it's the wrong man or it's a discrepancy, you go, oh, hang on, boys, let's just slow it down a bit. Let's take this, sit down, let's discuss it. And then, no, once he's dead, you can't unkill him.
No, well, not yet, anyway.
Dead now. You can thank me later.
No, it's not. Mr. Waters, I know
I mean-
you're an old man, but good Christ almighty, you're really just...
Sheriff, Marshal, I have. There's only one. It's one of those moments where something gets in your brain. We
Going
haven't
on.
heard from Lester since
say?
that evening. So we haven't heard from Lester since that evening,
Yes,
which I know
and
he's
why
in.
do you think that is, huh?
I mean,
Because the son of a bitch is dead.
so how do we check
I
these?
killed him.
How do we check fingerprints against? Because I mean, who on earth is Roy Clark?
Roy?
I did.
Who knows?
He's that. I know that son of a bitch.
I mean, you know who? You don't know who was Roy Clark?
Yeah, some guy served in the war.
Served in the war.
Absolutely nobody.
Well, he's got to be somebody. How come none of us have heard of Roy Clark except for you?
Apparently, he's a governor.
Well, we know. Yeah, he. I think his nickname is Governor Roy. But he,
Assistant Governor. Yes, Assistant
but
Governor.
then, no, but see, then there's the Assistant Governor, which is Richard Roy Starr. But then Roy Clark goes by Governor Roy. It's really
I have
confusing.
no idea who you're talking about. I know Assistant Governor. Yeah.
So, Mr. Waters, while you keep talking, I'm just going to pat you down, okay? So you know me.
Yeah. So who was Roy Clark? Which war? Which war were you in with this Mr. Roy Clark?
Yeah, I told you. Lester.
So Lester and you and Roy were in the same war 40 years ago.
A long time ago, yeah.
And what did Roy Clark have to do? Was he in the same platoon? Was he just another?
Yeah, we were on the same platoon. Mr. Lester went fucking batshit crazy. Started locking people in his basement. On our side and theirs. Eating them going crazy. He used to wear their, cut off their hair and wear it as a beard.
And so this whole
And
time,
not the hair that you put on your head, too. Hair from everywhere, all over the body. Chucking on him.
Roy Clark
glue it to himself.
So no, and did Lester and Mr. Roy Clark ever interact in this platoon outside of just being?
Yes. They were best of friends, you see. But,
best of friends.
Yeah, Lester went all batshit crazy. And, one day we found him in a room somewhere, just playing the guitar. Singing along a song about some lady. Can't quite remember what her name is, but she was bad. He was batshit crazy.
Right.
Blood all over him, everything.
So, Terrence, you had a note in here. Now, reading this note, just bring it out. It says, this is Lester Flatt, born 50-something years ago. That's all it says. What is this?
There was a note that I got from the body.
Oh, you said that was his identification.
Yes,
we asked you if you pulled identification from his body.
Identification, and I picked up that notepad, and I gave the identification to the doctor.
No, Sabine.
Because he had to identify him.
No, Mr. Bain wasn't on scene then, was he?
Yes, he was. I mean, I might be crazy or old, but I
He was on after he was around after the fact, after the gentleman had been hung.
Yeah, Mr. Wolf, do you just want to take a step forward and Andrew maybe just a step towards the cell? I'm just trying to get into the inventory locker here. Sorry, boys.
No, hang on, I'll get up.
So confused.
You boys are gonna feel mighty
thank God,
stupid
that's gonna be difficult to
when
get
this,
up.
when this all comes out. I tell you, goddamn.
So when did you see Roy Clark last?
What was that?
Oh God
That's
damn
right.
it! Hold on. When did you see this Roy Clark last? It was just during the war. That's the last time you saw him.
Assistant General. Oh yeah.
No, not that one. The Roy
Yo,
Clark.
Witchy.
I don't know who that is.
Thanks for the
Assistant
follow,
General.
Jed. Howdy.
Oh damn it! We lost him.
What?
Why did you run off from the marshal when he said you got the wrong man?
Well, I was having a lot of problems. You see, I'm bleeding from my left ear. Okay. Now I was having issues with my eyes too. The next minute, I run around the corner, and then I can't quite remember what happened after that. I fell over and fell asleep in some bushes. I wake up later on, and goddamn, here I am.
All right, Mr. Waters, tell what we're gonna do. We've been advised by the Department of Justice and federal government that we're not to extend any punishments towards you apart from judicial hold in Sisika Penitentiary.
Howdy,
You would be
David.
afforded a trial by a judge, which means you have the rights to a defense by a lawyer or solicitor, and that means we'll have rights to, go down the prosecution route. If you just want to give me a minute, I just want to have a chat to the gentleman here. I'm just going to get one of the senior deputies to come in and watch you,
worries.
okay?
You're gonna feel mighty stupid, Marshal.
We got to, look, I can only go by what I go by, and at the moment I got a man who is deceased, who was not coming up as Mr. Lester Flatt, but Mr. Roy Clark. So one way or another, the wrong man's been hung, regardless of what your intentions were. He can, though. That's sort of the foundation of how we do our things. All right, Mr. Waters, you stay there for a minute. Boys, come out with me. White, just want to keep an eye on him for a second. I'm just going to get a deputy to swap out with you.
Yeah, all right.
Jackie boy. Jack.
And here I thought we were just going to have a normal training session, but now we've got some main plotline shit.
Yourself and whoever that recruit is on the roof up there, and just keep an eye on our friend in the cell there. Make sure he does not leave the cell, and make sure you do not.
Look at all the recruits on the rooftops, dude. This is awesome. My God, I thought we were just gonna have a normal training session on Joe.
Every time we put our guard down for 1 second, this fucking stuff happens every time.
Yeah,
every time.
Yeah. Well, good thing we got a prison wagon here ready to go.
Oh, that's true, actually.
Yeah.
Guess we'll ship him out to Siska.
What?
Not sure.
Let's have a conversation where there's fucking no one else around. Let's just walk up this way, walk and talk.
I love some of the animations.
We lock that door.
Yeah, the boys are locking that up.
I love the way they've got all the recruits and deputies on the rooftops.
Yeah.
Forming a perimeter.
Well, it could be paper hunting. Don't you got man on the roof of the saloon, you got a man on the roof of the building there, you got deputies everywhere we find. What do you think, boys? I just
There's
don't
a bunch
know.
of bullshit.
Yeah.
I think one way or the other, I think we ship him up in that wagon up to Siska, so at least we can keep talking to him where we're really secure and really private.
Well, he's going to Siska. That's definitely happening. He's going to Siska and going to trial. So I just don't know. You got two. This is all right. I tell you what. You got two choices or two sort of trains of thought. He's completely full of shit, and he's working with I don't know. He's working with Lester or whatever. I have no idea. The other train of thought is he's a senile old man and he's got confused.
I don't know. There's too many.
Beautiful tumbleweed.
Remember, I sent you all those mug shots that the deputies had compiled for us. These senior deputies. You know, we got Governor Roy, we got Richard Roystar, you know, we got Roy Clark.
And how come he knows Roy Clark? No one else does.
See, that's the thing. Roy Clark.
Hey, move along, sir. This is official business, please. Just keep walking. Thank you.
The weirdest thing is, in both mug shots that we have, both Lester Flat and Roy Clark look exactly the same.
It's true. Okay.
The only two differences we have is the governor's assistant and this claim to be Governor Roy, which, to be honest, from that night, I keep looking back at this mugshot and thinking the man that we hung is possibly number 5 on that list. Mr. Roy Clark.
Seems like it. If he put flour in his hair or he had, I don't know what Lester has access to, but making man's hair go gray.
That's right.
You know, Lester could have just tied him up for a day. His hair would probably go gray. Look at George.
Oh, I get new gray hair every time I see Squiz Taylor.
I think
the beard that this Roy Clark had, you know, obviously we don't know how long Mr. Clark had sat in Siska for, if he was there against his will, I don't know. But he had his tongue cut from his mouth so he could not speak. And that was the deputy marshal denied us all access to go.
He just needed a pen and paper. Smiley and I, we needed to get him a pen and paper, and we were denied it.
So, yeah.
Well, I had the pen and paper, and I said that to the former deputy marshal, and he said, "No, don't need it." And I'm like, "Well, he's asking."
This is Lester Flat. I have his identification.
Yeah,
they identified him. I would know this man. You know, Mr. Hughes tried to pull on his beard, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
He's always been able to slip that beard on and off. He never needed it glued on.
I cut it off. I cut it off with my knife. This actual knife here, I had to cut it off because it was not coming off. That was not a stick-on beard. I don't know if it was glued on or if it was his actual beard, but that was not coming off. I tell you what, boys, what we got. The thing that worries me, okay, is that we need like an airtight case. I just really mindful if he gets some real hotshot lawyers from St. Denis or New York or something, and then he ends up talking his way out of it or says some weird plea deal because he's old and senile, or you know what I mean. We really need to make sure that we is one strong front. So that's the thing I want us to work on until the trial. But in the meantime, let's get his old ass over to Siska and let's just get him out of our hair. So at least he's off the street.
Jesus.
Whoa! What the hell was that?
What's going on?
I don't know.
Just locals acting up?
Locals.
Okay.
I was on the roof there.
Locals that we think. Locals we think.
Alright.
click once we said.
All right.
George.
All right.
40 years.
You want to
40
organize
years.
the deputies, senior
It lines
deputies,
up.
and the
Hell of a long
recruits?
time.
I want 2 groups. There's going to be one group with the wagon at all times of 6 men, not including the rider. So I want 1 person on the wagon, 1 person riding shotgun on the wagon, and then we'll have 6 people around the wagon at all times. And then the other group, if I could get them to ride advance towards Saint Denis, and just make sure the route's nice and clear. Okay, not Saint Denis, Blackwater. We'll make sure the route's nice and clear. Okay, sound good?
Sounds
Yes,
good.
Marshal.
All right, go start organize it, start getting the troops rallied together, and then we'll make a move in about 5 minutes.
Oh, you shit.
James, I'll ride shotgun with you, partner.
Now,
There we go. Fucking way we're letting him go.
can you hear me?
I want Miss Nadine
Oh,
on
yeah,
my
I can.
ass,
We're
too.
getting 6 riders
Sheriff, do you
to be
mind
on
if
the
I and
cart,
Joy and I
Yeah.
stay on
and
the
we're
same
gonna send a
team?
forward group to
Absolutely.
clear the way to
Because
Black
they always
Good.
seem to want to grab
So,
us together.
Come down
Yeah,
here. We're
you
gonna
join
grab
the
everyone
wagon.
up, get
We're
everyone
okay.
together.
I'll tell Aunt Joy we're on the wagon team.
Who we got? Gary. Gary. Okay, Gary and George.
Aunt Joy, we are on the wagon team.
Are we on wagon team? Who was sending as our forward scouts? Jesse.
Yeah, if you want me to, sir.
Yes,
Yeah.
you can do it.
Yeah, I think we go Jesse and who should we send a senior deputy? Is there anyone else?
Maybe
not
run
on
it by
wagon?
the sheriff. I'm not
good
really
call.
sure.
Okay.
Whenever we think it's going to be just a casual night, we get landed. Main storyline stuff just comes out of nowhere. It's so great. It's so great. I gotta make sure my horse is out of here and safe. Wait, no. No, I need it.
Where's Lou?
Lieutenant should be just right.
Unless I'm right. No, I'm not. I need my horse back.
One of
Whoops.
the locals rode up on his horse.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Lieutenant. One of the locals rode off on your horse.
We getting a new wagon?
Oh. If you can both come down, is that we're gonna group up to move into 2 squads.
Sounds good.
Yeah, come on down.
Thank you, boys, for performing a perimeter. That was excellent.
No worries.
So we're missing Harkness. He's on patrol somewhere.
Oh, he's in watching the cell.
Okay.
Oh, he's right.
With a
he's
with a
watching
recruit,
Sil.
I
I'll go
believe.
Get him, Sheriff.
Yeah, all right, fantastic. Actually,
Now, do y'all know what's at stake here?
Yes, sir.
Sure do.
I don't. First day, sir.
Well, this is a hell of a first day. So, in short, we have got a very important man in the cell, in the jail there. We need to get him to Siska Prison ASAP. How we get him there is we get him by wagon
Howdy,
to St.
partner.
Denis docks, then we get him on a
I'm
boat,
gonna
take
have
him
to
out to the
actually
island.
move along
One
now.
team is going to be on defending the wagon. The other team is going ahead to make sure that the route is clear and that there's no trouble in the St. Denis streets and at the dock. And we want a nice, clean route to get him there. And then hopefully we go back to normal patrols for the rest of the night.
Mr. Hughes, can I request defending the wagon?
I'll run it by Iron Joe if there's still room.
Yep, sounds good.
all right, Corporal. Jump down to the wagon there, Mr. Hughes.
Sheriff, do we have room for one more on the wagon team?
We might do. We'll see what happens.
Tenant's
Mr.
requested wagon
Oh,
team.
yes.
Mr. Tenant.
Where'd he go? He was right here.
I think he just ran in the general style.
Mr.
some
Hawkins.
hay off this.
Mount up. The dead
All right, Tenant, I'll make.
recruits.
Sorry, it's getting
And we want half of y'all
Tenant.
to ride to Blackwater.
Lou.
Away. Okay.
Okay. How you doing? Yeah,
Yes,
that's
sir.
fine.
Come on, Luke.
Thank you, sir.
Some food.
I just got some food for the way.
Oh, Brox, let's go!
Deputies clear the way to Blackwater. Where do you want to meet him?
You have to put the, won't put him in without the handcuffs
Nope,
on.
cold cash, yes, outbound.
You got him with the handcuffs on.
We'll meet them. Let's meet them. I don't want to go into. Can you boys still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Awesome. Okay, I'm looking at my map.
Hell,
Let's meet at outside the gun store in
Ron, can
Blackwater,
you try
okay?
and put him in?
Radio.
Okay.
What's wrong?
Now, wouldn't go in with the without
Ah!
the handcuffs.
Oh no.
Oh, no. Oh, help. Wrong marshal. Thank you.
Okay, hold on.
All right, stand back.
Why just didn't handcuffs? I'll jump in there myself.
Lieutenant, Mr. Tenant has requested
Wait, hold
wagon
on.
team in his room.
How the hell did I get in here? How'd you get
All
in
right,
there?
wait. Stand over here, and I'll try again.
Boys, come back.
You stand right at the back of the door.
How did you just get in there?
Oh wait, if you stand there, right in front of it.
All right.
There we go.
Hey.
Oh, Anjo, who's that still on the roof over there?
Where?
Where I'm looking.
Oh,
I don't know.
Hey. Come on, make it move, son.
Don't want to leave them behind. They just stay on the roof, like, guys. Guys.
Mr. Waters.
Yep, I'm not comfortable enough.
Mr. Wolf, where is Mr. Wolf? Oh, there he is. Mr. Wolf, who you want riding up the wagon?
Pretty much senior deputies, partner. I've got most of the senior deputies.
All right. You riding the wagon?
I'm gonna ride shotgun.
All right.
Aim's gonna pilot. We've got a couple of recruits and deputies on our ass tail end. And then we've got a squad going up to we've got a posse going up to
Oh, I am so sorry. Sheriff.
Oh my God.
Sheriff Marcus.
Yes, partner.
I do have to, at this point, catch a train, sadly.
Oh, yeah, sometimes the NPCs...
Work today, okay?
Sometimes the NPCs get a little
can,
crazy.
You know, keep your eyes on the telegrams, partner, and look out for, you know, some
It's
things in there,
it's
all right?
one of those scuffed
Of course. Thank you very much.
things with the game.
Thank you.
Good luck,
Hughes.
Boo.
I'm gonna ride with you.
No worries, Tenant.
I've already thrown Mr. Ames off twice.
Did you call me Mr. Pooh?
No, I said
You should have seen it, Witchy, the other day. There was like serious conversations going on, and then there was one guy. His character was stuck still like doing like a crouch walk, but he was standing upright. So it's like he had like these really like he was really bow-legged, and he's just walking around holding a cigarette like it's normal while we're talking about really serious things. It was so good. It's like Team America, like that sort of thing.
Blackwater, okay? Don't want to go into town.
It's so funny.
I get to ride.
Oh, you were there for it? That was, oh, it was so good. It was so good. I really hope we haven't missed anybody. Can't believe it. Deputy Marshal just comes wandering back. And then we can take him to Sisika. I think we can shut the door. I had some very busy days at work, but that makes the days go by quick, which is nice. I've kind of gotten used to my crazy work schedule, and then playing this a lot and doing like the Halo casting and stuff has really rejuvenated me with Twitch. And then of course that's just really good for me because it's gives me something fun to do after work. It's a way of socializing with my friends. Like a whole bunch of these dudes I'm friends with, and like we're gonna be hanging out at PAX and that. And it just keeps me like I've really hit a stride with Twitch. Like for the first time in like I've had, you know, varying degrees of stuff happen on Twitch since I started in 2020. But just this year just things have finally just sort of just kind of happening, finally. Jesus Christ!
Man down.
Just yeah, I'm very curious to see how October goes. Yeah, but it's been good. How about you, Witchy? I was lurking during you and Banshee doing the reacting to that like horror games award show, which was I thought that was really neat. I think it's really cool. I was there, I was like watching, and I was like, when it was like nominations for best horror game of 2023, I was like, oh, Poppy Playtime Chapter 2, and they didn't say it, and I was like, wait a minute. So I went and looked at it, I was like, oh, Poppy Playtime Chapter 2 was last year. That's how out of it. That's how out of the loop I am. I was like, wow, I need to get good.
Yeah, shit myself. What? No. Goddamn, who does he think I am? Some kind of,
What is sickness going on? Well, I think he's did an excellent job. I love seeing, like, especially when it's like other streamers that I like, and then they're collaborating. I'm like, oh yeah, 2 for 1. I just think it's awesome. Like, to see stuff like that, I just really enjoy witnessing it. I'm so keen for, like, I only just played Poppy Playtime Chapter 1 and 2 this year. And I'm a fan now. I thought it was really cool. They're really creative with it. I'm so keen for Chapter 3. So keen.
Get the rest of the row.
Oh yeah, she is too! Oh my god, everything's happened. But you both still made it happen. And from what I saw when I didn't have it muted, I was like, excellent. I'm so keen, because like that bit at the end of 2 where like the robot arm grabs the body of the pink spider thing. I was like, what is that? So good. Oh, yeah, mummy, that's right. Yes. I was like, trying to remember. I was like, what's the blue furry thing's name? It's not Fuzzy. No. I can't remember the names. So good though. Yeah, like I've played a bit of Starfield. It's fine. It's just, it runs so average on my PC, which I don't know if it's Bethesda's fault. I really don't like how expensive it is to build a PC that can run modern AAA games. It is so bullshit when you could just spend the money, like less than $1,000 on a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox Series X, and it just does it. But if you want to run these games adequately on a PC, you've got to be forking out multiple thousands of dollars. Like a couple of grand in that. It's bullshit. Like, it's like, oh, got to get a new graphics card to run Starfield. That'll be, you know, $1,000 or plus dollars. Oh, you also need a new motherboard. Oh, you also need a new CPU. It's just like, and if you don't have an SSD, gotta get a good one of them, and it all adds up. Like, I'm looking at it, I'm like, I should just buy a Series X or a PS5. It's like, I make enough money to survive in that, but I'm not making bank working in radio out in the bush. Like, I can't just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna buy a new console out of the blue. Like, I got bills and stuff. But it's like, I don't like the engine. I don't know what engine it is they're using, but it's like whatever engine it is they used for Starfield, Ghost Recon Breakpoint, Cyberpunk, what other games? There's just a bunch of, Anthem. I don't know what engine it is they're using, but there's something they're all used, and I don't like it, where it's just something does not sit right. I don't like it. But, like, I can go back to Skyrim, Oblivion, Fallout 3, and I'm like, this just is good. This just works. It may be not the best graphics, but the art style, everything is fitting for the time. But this new stuff, I don't know, it's just everything looks, I don't know, stuff looks washed out to me. They look like doughy baby faces to me. Something does not, there's something about it. I can't put my finger on it, but I'm like, I don't like whatever they're using for all these AAA games now. Stop it! Stop it! It's so expensive. It's it's ridiculous. I just want to play it. I have such fond memories of playing Skyrim and Oblivion for the first time on my Xbox 360, and it was fun. And now I second guess everything I do with my computer. Yeah. And like, I know what they're trying to do with like, you can travel around in that, in space. But there is a lot of go to the menu, click the button, and then you're there. Like, it's still cool. Like, there's still really cool moments like docking your ship and that. But then you look at Astroneer, you look at No Man's Sky, and you don't go into a menu all that much. You actually do it in the cockpit of your ship. Like, it's No Man's Sky got so much flack when it was launched, as it should have, because like what they promised and what came out at launch was not good. But No Man's Sky now, you watch all the new update trailers. They have done so much work on it. Uh-oh, frames are dropping. Oh god, in the game the frames are dropping.
Don't get too close to me. Everyone keep your distance. You're gonna go over.
Oh god. Oh god, what's happening? Yeah. I get more excited about games that come out now that are deliberately made to look like PlayStation 1 games. I get more excited about that. Like those little indie horror games. Oh god. I hope this fixes itself soon. Oh god. Red Dead Redemption 2. It raised the bar so high. It's how many years old and it still looks fantastic. Like, I am so keen to see what they do with GTA 6 and Red Dead 3. Oh god, I think I need to reopen the game. Or something. What was that on the road? Oh god. What is happening? Just sometimes the game just is like, time to die. I can't catch up to them to be like, yo, can we just stop for a second while I pause the game? Come back! I think in Blackwater I'll have an opportunity to do that. So I do apologize.
Gunfire up ahead.
Yes, he walked out in the smoke.
Quick.
I heard gunfire up there.
Alright, there's an armor's worth of deputies just
fixed it.
So
Let's go.
Is that a blockade up there?
Hacker man.
No, someone's come off a horse.
Yeah.
That's right.
I might just wait here. Just
Oh.
Unless you want me to push in, partner.
Witchy,
No,
I did some Mario Kart earlier, and then I raided over to Thylacine.
Here you go.
I'm so excited I get to meet her at PAX next month.
Yeah, it's good. Good mission.
Just so looking forward to meeting more people. I know you and Banshee aren't able to go this year. Maybe next year? Everything in this just
I woke up and I found the clay brothers.
Everything just fits.
Local shot at Jesse.
Oh, she's Queensland. She's flying down. She's flying on down. I love meeting all the cool Twitch peeps. Like last year meeting like Princess Bella, Jesticles. God, who else?
Route. We're
So many.
This road to the water, and then we're gonna hog that road straight to the dock, and then we're gonna get rid of this here wagon. Gonna escort Mr. Waters to the ferry, head across to Saint Denis, and then from the docks in Saint Denis, it's gonna be a nice brisk walk. So we'll do it on foot
she's in
to
Brizzy,
the,
where I'm from. Such a shame, though. If I was still in Brisbane, I could have gone to the
Do you want
Twitch
me to take
meetups
some
with
gentlemen,
Bella
to
and
the docks
Thylacine and
and,
hung out. But
Not just yet.
no.
What's that, Mr.
I had to move to rural New South Wales.
That'd be good.
That'd be a good idea.
Such a shame. Oh well.
That's good.
It's
All right,
fine.
let's go. We'll move into Blackwater. We'll meet up at the docks, at the ferry.
Yeah.
Outside the sheriff department. Let's move on now.
Oh, I'll give it back to you there, partner.
But it was nice when around
Nice
around Christmas. I went and hung out with
deputy.
Bella. We went to
George.
She showed me some board games. Sorry, what was that?
That was nice of the recruits and the deputy. I got knocked off my horse by a recruit's horse and they all rode off on me. They didn't wait for me.
Yeah, I thought the wagon team had to keep moving, but I thought the advanced team would come back for you.
Yeah. Put them in their place, Jackie boy. Tell them
Oh,
all.
then I found the Clay brothers. That was fun.
Yeah. On your own.
So I
never nice.
pissed off very fast.
God, I'm keen to hang out with good people in person again.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, it was one of our own. My apologies.
Alright.
Man, never hurts to be alert.
Were you part of the lead team, Blue Lieutenant?
What's that?
Were you part of the lead team?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have waited for me. I got knocked off my friggin' horse.
Oh.
Tell Jesse, good one.
Yeah, I got you on the other
Yeah,
side.
Jesse was wondering where you went.
You should have sent someone back for me.
I know, right?
We'll stay there.
Go,
Exactly.
go, Missy, go, be safe.
Alright. We got too many boys here.
Yeah, knocked off my horse. Should have sent someone back to me. Oh, no wonder recruits fully knocked off my horse. They called their horse just as I was riding past.
You want to get some senior deputies who take some of the deputies out.
Yeah, probably take, I reckon you get probably 4 men at least can detach from this and maybe go chase up some drug calls or something.
All right, Mr. Hawkins.
Oh, yes.
Let's take, where's all the recruits that,
I'm right here, Billy.
yeah, sir.
Yep, this is one of them. Which one you looking for?
all right, there's that one. There's
And
that
two
one.
over here.
It was this here, Mr. Frank.
Squared away, Mr. Waters.
Mr. Frank, attach yourself to Senior Deputy Hawkins.
Marshal.
Yeah.
James, attach yourself to Hawkins.
Yeah, I said you okay.
Is it me?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Alright.
See when I go check for drugs.
So ahead. And I will travel.
Yeah, your head was clanging against the cage.
Do you want us to meet you back at the
This is Billy
docks?
Hill, sir.
Did you mean me, sir?
Yep.
Okay.
We'll do a drug
George
search
boy.
through St. Denise.
George boy, George, you want to get Mr. Waters out and we'll start making a move.
Well,
Oh, he said you
clear
anyway.
crashes into a pole, whichever one you want to do, partner.
Chuck him in cuffs.
I will take the boat over. And we'll check along the shoreline as well, in case there's any ambushes.
He didn't get his badge on. He already not
Grab him, George boy, or make him walk. We'll start heading up to the docks.
How do I escort?
Okay, let's go.
Yeah,
You muscle.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, we'll go.
Oh, he muscle. I don't remember
Sorry
what
about
it
the
is.
Hello.
All right.
I know. Same choice, Pete. No,
Oh,
not
George.
that one.
Sorry.
God, Jesus Christ. Mr. Waters can go.
Mr. Billy.
It's a fine job, Sheriff.
Yes, sir.
You want to go?
Oh, someone can hear me. Good.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
do
I
it.
can hear you, Angel.
Oh, good. Okay. couldn't
So I
get it to
can't hear
work.
you over all the other people talking loud over there.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I couldn't hear anyone for a while, and it took me a while to realize.
What the fuck?
Wait, so I'm with Mr. James, yeah? Alright, gotcha. Yeah, just want to make sure. Alright, so get rid of our horse, yeah?
So anyway, no, I left. I saw the red mask and left.
Oh, Hawkins, I got some good news for you, by the way.
The escort in
And you,
there.
Lou.
Mr. Ames is
Good luck, fellas.
going to be on the docks pretty much as soon as you get out of the ferry. You're going to be facing St. Denis. Look to your left and jump the first rail. There's going to be a little dock there, and that's exactly where we're going to put Mr. Waters.
Okay.
Alright, boys. Is this everyone?
Ready to go when you are.
Alright, let's go.
Right, so
Come on,
get
Mr.
off
Waters, follow me
here,
like a
turn left.
fly follow shit.
That's right. As soon as you get off the ferry, we're gonna take a left. Well, Mr. Waters may need to be escorted up and around, though. I don't think he'd be able to jump over the rail.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Oh no.
Stupid, man.
All right, gentlemen, I'll go first.
Mr. Waters. There you go, Mr. Waters. Take on that ferry for me.
Yeah. You might need to take my cuffs off.
All right, boys. Oh, you got guns on Mr. Waters? I'm gonna uncuff you. Yeah. That did nothing. Try it again. There we go. Make it so, Mr. Waters. All right, boys, get after him.
If he does a runner.
Down here.
What the hell?
Sheriff.
Yeah, we're coming, partner. We're just gonna secure him up. All right, deputies, on the boat.
Oh, look at that.
All right, Mr. Waters.
The SS Ames. All right, Mr. Waters. One foot in front of the other. Let's go.
Justice 2.
Follow the sheriff.
Well, you've come a long way, Sheriff. You done well with yourself. These boys are shaping up to be mighty fine. Law.
Yeah, they are. That they are.
I respect. I tell you.
All right.
I only ask for
Uncuff you.
respect.
So might I suggest we hog time so he doesn't
Yeah, that's a good idea.
jump overboard?
I don't. Well, once he's on the boat,
Talking
don't do
about
it yet.
respect.
Yeah, we don't want him to slip off.
Yeah, he just asked for respect.
Yeah.
You go.
I'm probably
Oh,
gonna,
once he's on.
Okay,
James
respect
made a good
once he's
point.
on the boat.
I'm going to carry him over my shoulder because I don't trust that something weird's not going to happen, like he's going to go catapulting to the moon or something.
Can you get up there though?
No, that was stupid. I did one thing too many too quick. Oh!
Oh, God.
Slip. The wood's very slippery, sir. Now, Mr. Waters, I want you to go up towards... I slipped.
What else is going to go wrong?
All right, now you jump on up with Mr. Hughes.
I take it back.
Oh,
Come on.
Might still be kind of handcuffed because Wyatt might have to unhandcuff him. Wyatt.
I've already
you might
uncuffed.
have to unhandcuff.
I uncuffed him in fucking tumbleweed.
Oh, you did? All right.
You get over there, Mr. Waters.
I still got handcuffs.
Yeah, who handcuffed him in tumbleweed?
I handcuffed him as we come off the boat, so let me try.
Okay.
Nice. Oh!
Whoa, sorry!
Oh,
Stand still. Stand still.
Mr.
I take it back.
I'm trying to uncuff him!
What the hell?
Take it back.
Chef, hold on, I got a bandage.
Well, I don't know. You
didn't
need to go. You need to go on the boat
All right,
as well.
boys.
I'm unsure what's going on here.
No, we got a high value prisoner here. Smarten up the act a little bit.
Hold on, Marshall, I got a bandage.
Andy, you didn't hit me, Georgia boy. It's fine.
Oh my God, sorry.
Handcuffs on him.
Some hog time, then carry him.
Everybody kept moving. I was the last one to cuff him.
You've changed, Marshal. I
Oh,
thought you
I
had
did.
more
I took
respect.
my
Oh, I nearly had a heart attack. Sorry, sir.
Hey, you're right, son.
Oh, George, you pulling an iron jaw there.
All right, who's got the ex-deputy Marshal Terrence? Who's that?
Clive Freeman.
All right, Mr. Freeman.
And this is
Stay
how.
there. Don't move around because you might. I don't know what'll happen if you move around on a boat with a man that's hog-tied. But probably some shit that we do want to see. So try not to move too much. Dig.
All these years.
Wait.
And this is how you
Good, we
treat
almost
me.
lost two.
I give my life to the department. Yeah,
Sorry, what was that? I
like a
can't
pig on
hear
a spit.
behind the engine.
Now, Marshall, just so you're aware, the last 2 times I've come to this damn island,
Oh.
there's been a gang waiting for us or taking me here, so I think we need someone up high.
Oh, Mason.
Someone to go ahead, and no one's left alone.
Lethal force is pretty much authorized, okay, boys?
Because that gang, they come out here by a steamboat freely.
All right, I'll go.
Right.
Now, how do we know that? So Sissica is definitely not compromised.
No, it's fine. We cleaned house, so no. Sissica is locked down like locked down like a prison, I guess. Yeah, we got a whole new bunch of guards and Pinkertons looking after it, so it's all squared away.
It's just that gang might come over on their steamboat. Is all.
Sure, right. I might put a nice big cannon right on the front door and sink it.
I'd love to see that, sir. I'm really sick of them annoying me whenever I do anything with this island.
This island is not public land. This is a United States government land, so they're trespassing. They shouldn't be on it.
I wasn't able to properly identify them, sir.
That might be our man, actually.
Keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes on the coast for any horses or any fast-moving wagons, any boats coming out from any of the little creeks or anything like that. And as we get a bit closer to Sissica, just watch. Make sure there's no one in the trees.
Yeah, they were hiding by the bushes by the wall last time.
So how
and I
many
think
were
they
there
parked
last
on the
time?
opposite side.
Was it 3, 4, 5, 6?
4, give or take.
Yeah, was this when we were here last time?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was 5, and they, I think they dropped their boat and ran across the sandbar to come and find me.
All right. All you need to do, make sure you got your big boy voices on. Just say, Sheriff Department, stop or I'll shoot. And that's all in the warning you're going to give, okay? They should not be on this island. And then we let them have it.
Nothing like a bit of anxiety, Mr. Hughes, to keep that wit smart.
Oh, you better believe it.
Jesus Christ, I thought that was a huge shark. It's just a moon's reflection.
Have you heard about the monster that lives up in the snowy area? Has anyone else got a report on this?
Yeah, his name is the Mountain Man, Lester Flag.
Oh,
You're a bit late.
No, I mean, besides Mr. Flat, apparently there's something else going up in the mountains. I don't know.
It's probably my ex-wife. She looks like a grizzly bear.
Oh, no.
No, Marshall, that was the photos that we put on your desk a while back. Yeah.
Come on, boy. Sure, there's some sort of old wives' tale or something.
What did you
There's
see,
really
Deputy? What did you say?
Oh, I don't know. There's really is something about something up in the snow.
Oh, I think so.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I
Eyes
believe.
peeled.
Yeah, who
Eyes
knows?
peeled. Bring us
To
in,
know
Mr.
of an
Ames.
unkillable bear, it could be that.
Well, the folk of Wapiti were definitely starting to, get suspicious and a bit frightened. of
I was
what's
actually
going
up there
on.
the other day and they wouldn't talk to me. They kept
Yeah.
saying something about a demon or a witch or something. I don't know. I couldn't quite understand through their accent what they were trying to describe. And they showed me like paintings of these. I don't know what the hell they were. Sure, it's just local superstition, but them boys were up there. They were rattled.
They show you paintings.
Like cave
We'll talk
paintings.
about this, definitely.
Yeah. Oh, perfect jump. 10 out of 10. And then get wet.
Alright, how are we gonna do this? Should I unhook time to get him off so he
No,
doesn't...
Unhook
You probably
time.
jump over here into the
un-
shallows.
Alright,
Make
there's a
sure,
shallow bit there.
make sure he doesn't drop into the water.
Oh shit! Pick him up!
Get him up, quick! Get him up! Get him up! Pick him up!
I learned this the hard way. I'm not letting it happen to anyone else.
Is he
There
okay?
go the main entrance. Boys, I think it's this one up here. Don't think it is.
Far
Oh,
left.
Yeah.
Are you okay there, Mr. Waters?
All right, T and Clive.
Oh, he passed out. Oh,
Yep.
Jesus.
That's okay. Follow me. Well, double time it up here. You boys keep a steady pace. Watch these bushes.
I'll watch every. I'll watch every.
All right.
Oh, whoops.
Pop them down, Georgia boy. Boys, get it. Guns up. Get the perimeter sorted. Guns up.
Waters. Waters.
Oh, what the hell? All right. What happened, Mr. Waters? Boys, how'd you kill a prisoner?
He was only in the water for a second.
I believe it only takes a second, sir.
That's what they say. All right. Mr. Waters. All right. Well, someone's gonna have to do mouth to mouth. He's in a hell of a lot of water. All right. Let me pick him up, pop him back down. God damn it, boys. Someone's gonna have to give this man the kiss of life.
George can do it.
I don't want to do it.
Someone's got to do it. I got
You're the man for the job.
Quick, the recruit needs the experience.
No, he doesn't.
You need to teach me the ways, Mr. Hughes.
Oh, touche.
Yeah, just clear the airwaves, check the airwaves.
Now I'm gonna go back on the corner we came from. Just keep eyes around there.
Yeah. Alright, that looks okay. So what you want to do, Georgia boy? You want to do 3 compressions on his chest, and then give him a big old smooch on the lips, and blow a whole bunch of air into his lungs, and 3 more compressions, and hopefully kicks into gear.
All right. 1,
It's hard.
2, 3.
Like you're breaking his.
All right, hold on. All right, I'm going in.
Wait, no tongue.
Why is he tonguing him?
Look. Let's get all the water out of his mouth.
All right, that's 1. How many more times do I have to do this?
3 more.
Oh my God.
No, 3 more compressions. You don't have to kiss him more.
Well, I think he wanted to. It sounded like he wanted to.
All right, another 1, 2, 3.
All right. Mr. Waters, can you hear me? Mr. Waters.
Let's try and go. You got a scope on that.
All right, I'm gonna get you something good to get you on your feet, okay?
Respect.
Bippity boppity boo. Some more thing for you. Oh, you look terrible.
Back in that little paddock there. What's that movement?
And Mr. Waters, stand on up. You're okay. You're not cuffed, okay?
Right
now,
inside, yeah.
we're gonna send you to Siscon Judicial Hold. You'll be here until the beginning of your court trial, which I don't know when it will be. We have to get some judges and lawyers and whatnot sorted, okay? You understand?
I prefer not to speak to any of you. This is how you treat the deputy marshal.
Ex-deputy marshal. I got rid of all the marshals after the
Drown me.
shenanigans that you
You
pulled.
tie me up. After all the years I served under you, Marshal,
Yeah.
I'll see you in court.
No, yeah, you
Your
will. I'm the
orders.
chief prosecutor. Come on, old man. Let's get this sorted.
All right, gentlemen, heading in.
I'll be last in. I'll watch what's hidden.
All right, I enjoy your last.
Oh, you're right,
as
recruit.
well.
You go. I'll be last in, partner.
All right. Hold here, Mr. Waters. Hold here. You have anything last thing you want to say?
Nothing here. Only in God.
All right. Bye-bye. See you in court. Now, boys, get the fuck out of here.
So I wouldn't mind us taking a look at Flat's old room.
Oh,
yes.
If that's all right, just a quick look.
See that old man getting running around.
I'll come with
I'm
George.
going back to the boat. Get that thing turned around.
Just in case, just while we're here. Just in case. I'm surprised we haven't been ambushed yet.
You're far too wide.
Oh, man.
Get out of here.
In here somewhere.
Get out. I don't want to see any of this.
Who?
Where
is he?
He's in here.
You can't tell us to get out.
Why not?
Waters, is there any reason? Can you tell us anything about this royal clock? Is there anything? Anything else
I
you've
have nothing
forgotten
to
about?
say to you. I told you, I wanted respect. After all these years I served in the department, you treat me like shit. Throw me in the water, tie me up. This is how I'm treated.
Sir, all us
And you'll get
corporals,
no
we all looked
answers
up
from
to you,
me.
but you made us hang a man before we could verify who he was.
I have nothing else to say.
Ah, boys, that the old man is well on his show.
And I guess neither do we, gentlemen.
Excuse me, sir.
We still gotta get back.
Well done, boys. That was pretty much textbook.
Well, if it goes like the last time, there'll be some fellas jumping out around this corner in the bushes.
Alright.
Holding my breath every second.
It was right here, Smiley, Ames and I, we were hogtied.
I think the scariest thing is the day that hanging happened, we haven't seen anything unusual since. Which only means the tension just grows.
Yeah, I'm a bit. I would love to go and try and find Mr. Flat. That's the thing that worries me, is that we haven't heard or seen or anything, just dropped off the face of the earth.
Maybe we need to go. As much as I don't want to, maybe we need to go for another visit up the mountains.
Yo, donkey.
Might need to, boys, but you know, old habits die young.
Your game going there again?
He's
What?
going,
Oh no, is my game playing up?
I don't know. Maybe you just.
What? Sink the boat?
Could be anywhere,
Yeah,
really.
back there. That fucking boat sunk.
What? Sank the damn
That boat is sunk.
Yep.
Oh, game as in like Brave going there again. Oh, dude. Oh, I'm just glad we got the sheriff and the marshal with us.
Yeah, he turned it into one of them. So, all right, watch this perfect jump. I used to be in the under 19s high school athletics team. All right, you boys want to see something?
Yeah.
Watch this.
Oh no!
Chat Marshall!
No! Oh no! Oh god!
That's fine. Right? You ready for that?
Oh my God!
What do we say, Sheriff? Another day, another shit show, right?
Big chicken. Didn't even get wet. All right, boys, let's go. Let's go home.
Thinking of jumping head first towards that new
That's
slack
how
rope.
it's done.
It's just that hurt my back.
I shit you not, sir. When those fellas, they kidnapped me and brought me out here to see Lester Flat, they were bringing me out back onto their boat out here. I was hog-tied. They go to walk on the boat and they fall in the water and I nearly drowned.
Jesus.
They had to take me to a doctor. I woke up in the Saint Denis doctor, coked up on morphine, and they ran off and left me all alone.
Strange, ain't it?
Gentlemen, welcome to your Siska to Saint Denis cruise. My name is Ames, and I'll be driving this fine boat known as Justice Number 2. Don't ask why it's named Number 2. We don't talk about Number 1. This service will be non-stop to Saint Denis, and I will not be answering any questions about where Number 1 went.
I'm just saying, my gun's name is Justice, and Tennant's horse name is Justice, and your boat's name's Justice.
Number 2.
Justice Number 2. All right. Just clarifying.
Don't ask about Number 1.
Now I want to ask about Number 1.
Nope. No conspiracy. Just don't ask about Number 1.
Wait, you're saying there's a conspiracy about Number 1?
I will smack you with the butt of my fucking rifle.
I'm making a note.
Yes, I will smack you with the butt of my rifle. Thank you for reminding me.
I can't. 40 years.
We don't talk about the fate of Number 1.
You Lester Flat for 40 years? What war would they? Oh God!
The same one you were in, you idiot.
Didn't we?
Yeah, but
that was the Mexican Revolution or something, wasn't it?
That was the fucking Civil War, you idiot.
No, I know, but before the Civil War, there was a Mexican War. That's 56 years ago.
He literally said the Civil War.
He did? Oh, okay. Well, then that goes
My
after
God,
you.
you're
That puts him there.
You
All right.
must have been there.
I didn't hear him say Civil War. I just heard him say the war, but I had a suspicion this has gone all the way back to the Mexican War.
Hey, Angel, can you say what for me?
What?
Yep,
Wait.
no, sounds like him. You know what? You're the new Waters, you deaf idiot.
Oh, God damn. Look, Mexican War was 53 years ago. Ended 51 years ago. There's no way he could have been in the Mexican War.
Oh, yes, the hell he could. You see how old he was? Holy shit.
Well, no, remember, we know Lester Flat was sent to Mexico as a boy. And
Yeah, 10
then
years
he
old.
could have fought in the war.
It's a boy. Maybe he's one of them drummer boys.
Yeah, he said if Lester and he were in the same war, it could have been the Mexican War. Even if he said the Civil War, he said a lot of wars. Was it
The
the
thing
Mexican
is,
War?
boys, they've said a lot of things. That's the thing, they're saying a lot of things. I ain't seen no paperwork, I ain't seen no war records, I ain't seen nothing. So hearsay, fairy dust,
So we can go to the Hall of Records and look this up. Is it? I agree with you. They're saying a lot of things. The only thing that seems to have, the only thing
Hey,
that's
Velocity.
evidence is
Oh, we got one back.
those fingerprints in the name.
Well, the fingerprints is 100%. It was Roy Clark, 100%.
Terrence said that Roy Clark was in the same platoon as him and Lester, and Lester and he were best friends till Lester went crazy.
Right. We need to. First thing is, we need to.
Who else was in this photo?
We need to find out who's going to be the lead prosecution, and I'm thinking myself and Mr. Wolf, but I wasn't actually there. So, but we'll work on that. And thank you for the ride, Miss Dames. Didn't even get wet. And then we got to try and figure out who. Like, I don't want to know who he's going to use as a defense attorney.
Oh,
and then
no.
we need to try and figure out who the judge is going to be, when the trial is going to be, where the trial is going to be. Then we got to transport him from Siska to the trial. That's going to be interesting.
Oh my
But
god.
How about we
a
recommend he
airtight
uses
case.
Mr. Woodman?
Mr. Woodman is a lawyer.
I was thinking Mr. Squiz Taylor and Dusty.
Oh, Dusty.
Oh,
Yeah.
definitely Dusty.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think.
you know what? He's got a choice between
Actually-
Dusty and this dead deer.
I think
Is that
Dusty's a
is
bit
that
of a
law
liar.
coming at us along the train tracks?
Is that a man in cuffs? Sure. No, it's not. It looked like lawman.
Yeah.
Looks like, there you go, boys.
Gentlemen.
Howdy, fellas.
You seen any lawmen around here?
I believe Harkness is on a patrol in the city still. Why?
No, it's just trying to make a
I'm
joke.
just wondering because we had our guns. We had our guns
straight over
stolen,
his
so we
head.
just want to come to make a report.
Well, Mr.
Did you?
Ward has been shipped off to Siska. He's going to be in
Did you,
there for
sir?
forever, basically, until we pull him out again. So
Yeah.
he is Gonski.
Good
So if
job,
any of you
gentlemen.
boys see him around, you let me know because that is a big no-no, and I'll put my boot up his ass.
Yo, Sovereign, how you doing?
Oh, yeah, boys, I got a couple of things I need to do. Good work tonight. Ames, Ironjaw, Hughes, Mr. Wolf, start putting work to paper. We need an airtight case if we're going to go after the son bitch and put him away forever, okay? Or make him hang or whatnot, all right? We need
MT.
we need to get all our I's dotted and all our T's crossed.
I
okay?
save all the
Because, any
VOD, all the important
vulnerability-
VODs.
You know, I don't want them saying, "Oh yeah, well, he's just an old man. He made a mistake. He did it." No. You know, we gotta let justice run, of course. But yeah. Oh, I'm definitely feeling that way. So yeah. All right, boys. Good job tonight. If you need anything, doors always open.
Thank you, sir.
All right,
Hey,
Marshal.
Marshall.
All right, Marshall.
Wait, which door is always open?
His door.
Where is it though?
Oh,
Well,
Is everything.
that was in
kidding
your
me.
book.
You don't know
your
the Marshal's
handbook, you
door?
idiot.
No,
and
he's
your
got a
corporal. We'll talk about it another time.
God.
All right, gentlemen.
Damn. We need to get our hands on the other deputy marshals. Maybe we could cross-reference some information, get character profiles on them.
We started
The
with
fuck's the character profile?
You know, we can get the other deputy marshals to account his, incompetence.
You mean character reference?
Whatever. You know what I'm talking about. It's good.
Angel's getting
corporal,
old
by
and
the
she
way.
now.
Thank you very much, Arnjaw Waters.
I'm too busy
Joe
to be
Waters.
in jail.
Oh
all
my
right?
God! All right,
I don't have
corporals.
time.
Corporal Mr. Hughes, step up with Mr. Ames. If you can, Mr. Hughes. Senior Deputy Hawkins, step up there as well.
Oh, you in
Mr.
trouble.
Hughes, can you take starting from my left here? Can you go 1, 2, 3? Mr. James, you can come with me actually.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Freeman, you go, Mr. Hughes.
Yep. Well, howdy there, Freeman.
Well, I'll be.
Howdy.
Nice to see you once again there.
Dad,
son.
Tam, how are you there, Paul?
Not too bad. I feel fine now. I have conquered the man flu.
Oh, ain't that a son of a bitch? Ain't it what?
Well, now, look at...
Mr. Senior Deputy Hawkins.
Ah, yes.
You take Mr. James and Mr. Billy?
Paulie, sir.
This Frank.
Yep. Mr. Frank. Yep, I knew that. Frank.
He's
Billy,
only been here 2 weeks.
Same. Oh, shit, he
Hey,
has.
he remembered my name. He remembered my name. I'm happy.
Yeah, I knew you.
Yeah, man.
Billy.
Fuck yeah.
Mr. Hills.
Fuck yeah.
He was calling me Frank earlier, don't worry.
Yeah, see, there's so many Franks. You know, there's Frank. Oh, who else is Frank?
I'm Lou.
Frank.
I'm Lou. You were calling me Frank, sir.
I was calling you Frank?
Yeah.
To be frank, sir, I'm not Frank.
Oh my, there's too much. The next conspiracy is fucking Frank.
Do not say conspiracy,
Frank's
sir.
Frank.
We'll
No,
have
you're
been
right.
one
You're right.
day
I
You're
should-
gonna
I
start a
shouldn't-
goddamn Frank conspiracy.
What's this in the milk that Frank produces?
Isn't the company who makes the beans
Yeah,
called
well, I'll
Frank's?
finish the patrol with you guys later on then.
Mr. Angel.
Oh, yes.
Can you please accompany Mr. James, Senior Deputy Hawkness, and Tim Tam?
Okay, sounds good. Where we going?
Anywhere you wish.
Oh, let's go to Ainsburg.
Yes, sir.
All right.
All right, gentlemen, if they're going to go to Ansburg, how about y'all head down to Valentine?
Oh, boy.
See if we can go and have a chat with Mr. Woodman.
Sir, Mr. Woodman was here.
Yeah, we seen him in the bank.
He has paid his fine. Yeah.
Damn it.
God damn.
But he's also left the country for a little bit.
How dare he pay his fine?
Yeah, that's what really fucks me off. Because,
I
you
was-
know, we've been looking for him for a couple of days. All right, well, how about y'all just head down to Valentine, swing by the ranch, and just have a little look down there. Go past Rhodes on your way out, then swing up to Valentine. We're going to head all the way out to Strawberry and do a little sniff out of Blackwater, and probably then make our way down to New Austin.
No worries, sir.
So you gentlemen, just keep on the telegrams. We'll spread out, and yeah, go through Rhodes anyway, and then head up to Valentine, and then maybe even go up to Waipeedy or something. See if you might be able to go in, maybe have a chat with a couple of locals, but just remember no guns out in Waipeedy.
Yep.
The utmost respect in that area. Understood,
No,
sir.
fantastic, absolutely fantastic.
Oh,
All right,
sir, Smiley Joe is in the area.
Is he now?
I'm just gonna go past.
Did you want him to come with us or go with you? Because I might, I don't know how much longer I'll be on shift.
Yeah, all right, take Smiley with you then.
All right, we'll go get Smiley and then head up to Valentine, check out the ranch, go through Rhodes, and check out Waipeedy?
Yeah, Waipeedy.
Waipeedy, okay, I'm pronouncing it right. All right.
Do you know where that is, George?
Yep. Been meaning
All right,
to go there for a
gentlemen, good
while.
luck.
All right, gentlemen. So I got Freeman,
Yep.
Mr.
Billy Hill, sir.
Billy Hill, and Taha. Tahu, sorry. It's all these names. So, all right, Billy, Tahu, Freeman. All right, gentlemen. Does anyone need to get some water or food?
Yeah, I do actually.
All right, we'll go to the general store. Hold on, I think I see Smiley.
I'll get some water too.
Oh, there's Smiley over there.
That makes it easier.
Hopefully he'll get the signal. Over here. Smiley! Smiley Joe! Smiley! Oh, he's turned his back on us.
Yeah, I see that.
All right, you stay right here. I'm going to go tell him we're down here.
All right, no
and I'll come right back.
No worries, all the deals no.
Smiley.
Doctor, is that you, George? Hello.
Oh, Yuri,
George.
sorry to interrupt, fellas. Smiley, when you're done here, come on down to the general store.
No problem. I'll be there in a second. Have you, either of you, seen the doctors around?
Not today, sorry, Yuri.
Okay, I'm supposed to be getting trained by Dr. Herman.
Well, if we run into him, I'll remind him.
Oh, Mr.
Hello?
I saw Mr. Herman down at Valentine.
Oh, yeah, general store.
What about that drug call? Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no.
Just Smiley's just wrapping up that drugs. Where'd you see that?
It's in Saint Denis, just above the bathhouse.
Oh, hell. All right, let's go up to Smiley. We'll go on foot so that we
go on foot,
attract
that
less
makes sense.
attention.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
smart,
they
that's
see us
smart.
coming easy here. We got to try and get the jump on them. It's
On the
frustrating.
question of drugs, how do we actually bring up the report to see where they're selling them?
So that is
yeah,
looks
Matt
like we have a
Muscle.
gang here.
Matt Muscle.
Sorry, boys, I need to see some identification.
You're on patrol with us, Smiley, because I don't know how much longer I'll be on patrol.
That's all good.
We're Freeman spotted a drug deal going on nearby, and then we got to go to Valentine through Rhodes, check on the ranch, and if we got time, check on Wapiti.
When I came on duty, I started going through those reports. Why do we have still like 80 reports in there?
Because we cleared them and they reappeared.
Oh my goodness. Like reappear as new reports coming in, or just?
Yes.
I think I need a new
Oh
coat.
my goodness.
Yeah, I feel you. Mate, it'll keep you warm.
I don't want to be looking like old Pimp Hughes here.
So Freeman says the drug deal's happening up near the bathhouse.
Straight above the bathhouse by better block.
Alright, how about we split up? How we split up to like get a few of you going left, a few of you going.
How about you
up
go
here.
racing in on your horse around from one side, and we'll go
I'll
up
come.
another.
Yeah, I'll come this way.
All right, Freeman, you're leading the ground team. All right, let's go. Right, we're on
I was
Freeman.
just looking. I was just looking.
Now you're right. You're right. Da 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 da.
Where's it happening at? Just around the corner.
Sheriff's Department.
Check these balconies. Make sure there's no balconies.
Where did Freeman go?
He ran
I'm
to
not
the
sure.
other side towards
I
the
got you.
apartment.
Or what? It's just around the corner. What's happening, wasn't it?
That's right, at the bathhouse.
Yeah, gotcha. Your lead, sir.
Oh well, Mr. Freeman, I'm sort of letting him, if he's got ideas to sort of take lead, because he's a new deputy.
Yeah. I think
So
he's
as a
already
corporal,
ran
I'm
in
just
there.
trying to train him up.
I think he ran in already.
Oh hell! All right, we better find him.
Sorry, sir.
Now you all right?
Just checking corners.
Where the hell that boy go?
That's a really good question.
We'll check inside the bar here in case there's anybody. If it's clear, we'll come back out so he can see us. Sheriff's Department. Evening, everybody. Any drugs in here? Oh, just the old alcohol, huh? All right.
You know, upstairs, Sheriff Department. Come on out.
Big old fat rain. Ambushed by bandits. Doctor down. What the hell? Holy crap.
It's all clear in there.
Senor?
Who the fuck are you? Alright, alright boys, we got a doctor down that was ambushed by bandits up near Valentine, which is on our route, so we're mounting up, and we are heading up there. On me, boys.
Can I jump on with you, Mr. Hughes? I don't
You bet.
want you to see what I'm mounting up on.
Now you're right. Alright, let me just get my bearings. Alright, as fast as we can.
That's Freeman's order.
It's alright, I saw that he also responded to the alert saying he would be attending.
Awesome.
So
Just
he
make
should
sure
be
safe.
okay.
Good to know.
I hope. Yo, Prem. Yeah, dude, we're gonna have like a court episode, dude. My God, man. Oh, Tahu, you got a minute?
Yes, sir.
Do you mind going into the telegram station, into the communications, and just putting in that Hughes, yourself, and was it Billy what?
Yes, Mr. Hill.
Billy Hill, Mr. Hill. The three of us are on our way to the just south of Valentine for the doctor alert, please.
It's all right, George. I'll grow on you, sir.
It's nothing personal. It's just we've had so many recruits over the last 2 weeks. There's a lot of names, a lot of faces. So Billy Hill, and it's Tahu, and your last name?
Tahu. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Ayul.
Gotcha.
I have enough trouble remembering Billy Hill. So Tahu, Billy Hill.
Yeah, just stick with Tahu. Yeah, I was gonna say. But yeah, if you want to call me Mr. Hill, man, I don't mind. Otherwise, Billy Hill.
Yeah, a lot of them I go, if they've got like a unique first name or last name, firstly, I'll go with that. And then if not, I'll go the first name. Well, there's no other Billies yet, so I think you've claimed that name.
Hell yeah, sounds good to me.
So like Jesse, y'all do James, then we do, Ames, Smiley.
Man, I'm just grateful to be on the team, you know?
It's good to have fresh new faces. Just, give us time to remember the names.
Of course. You're doing good so far, mate.
Oh, it's been a long road getting to corporal, I'll tell you that much. The last month, my God.
Well,
just my horse is struggling a bit. How's yours doing? That's a big horse over there.
Yeah, I brought it today actually for $100. It's American Thoroughbred.
$100 from who?
Yeah. Who's the guy outside Emerald Ranch? The guy that wears poncho?
Jeremy.
Yeah, that
Wait, hold on. The thing's telling me to go a weird way.
Yeah, it was that fella. He, had
Jeremy?
Yep.
Oh, you look. He's hard to find.
Yeah, definitely. But he had the horse for sale in his shop, so I was like, very nice.
Oh, very good.
And then just need what is it? Some horseshoes for $200 off him, and then we'll be good.
Very well. That's a bargain. Well done.
I know. Thank you.
Now that's a great example of what the sheriff wants us to be doing out in the community: is interacting, creating business for the good business owners, and making positive relationships with them.
Definitely.
So that's it.
And good money in the good business.
That's right. We want to keep the good people afloat, and
the bad ones.
We help them, they help us, and we try and keep working towards a better society for everybody.
He told me he gets harassed out there a lot, so after my probation period ends, maybe I'll spend a bit more time out there looking out for him.
Oh, that's a great idea. Now, it's very important that we patrol out to Emerald Ranch Way as much as we can. There's good folk out there that get it real rough because a lot of bandits go through there. Now,
definitely.
Now, you boys don't go poking around there too much, okay?
Not on your own, no.
No. Now, look, you'll learn more over the next few weeks, but, patrol the Emerald Ranch area, but do not go poking around in weird buildings, okay?
Yep.
Just leave it alone, and you'll learn more in the future.
But yeah, I got told, basically as a recruit, don't go into any unnecessary bullshit on your own, so.
Absolutely right. If they get a sniff that there's a lawman by himself, they'll snatch you up for a bounty.
Yeah.
It's definitely been your experience here, Mr. Hughes.
Oh, they kidnapped me for $2,000, which is,
It's good money, but
it's kind of a compliment, I guess.
It's a man's life, yeah.
But yeah, at the same time, they were under hard circumstances. The man was threatening to eat their families, and they're trying to put food on the table. So they didn't treat me poorly or anything. So I guess I was very lucky in that regard.
Some hospitable. Maybe there was not a scratch on you, kind of deal.
Just some water in my lungs, but the doctor sorted it out.
It's not a scratch.
They did drop me in the river, and I was underwater for over a minute, and I woke up in the doctor's office in a panic because they injected me with morphine, and I may have gotten into a punch-up because I was full of adrenaline.
That's quite a story, George. Quite a story.
Oh, yeah. Well, So some of the highlights of my career this year has been Ames and I completed the first arrest warrant in county of Mr. Squiz Taylor. That was very exciting, and then yeah, we're part of the.
Around here?
I think we're getting close.
I think we're right on it, to be honest. I think we literally.
Oh, just
passed
over here.
Yeah. Yep. Only because I've had the unfortunate pleasantries of being ambushed out here myself.
Keep your eyes peeled. We got to find this doctor. We got to look after the doctors.
Definitely.
They might. Oh,
here we go.
Too late to
Ended up right here. That's great.
We find the doctor?
Yeah, we did.
Yep. Oh, good.
I think you just took a quick nap, Matt.
Gentlemen.
I need to head into Valentine. I need to take care of old Bessie here. What are you doing, Sheriff?
I'm just heading out team at the strawberry partner. And we might go and have a little look at Blackwater.
We'll head to Valentine, then up to Wapiti.
Yeah, fantastic.
All right, our team on Smiley, off to Valentine. Let's go,
boys.
Head off, and I'll take Billy. Billy, you come to
Lester
me, partner.
Flat Yo, go, man. Hit T-Bang.
Howdy, gentlemen.
Hello, how's it going? Terrence is so getting off. Not a chance. Not a chance.
Gentlemen, I'm riding with you now.
What? Do you know what happened to Billy Hill?
I'm with you now, Mr. Hughes.
Did you hear what happened to Billy Hill?
He went with Marcus.
Okay, no, as long as they're all across it, excellent.
I have to go to the bank, but Mr. Wood told me to come over here.
Oh, good.
Not Mr.
Howdy,
Wood,
sir.
sorry, Wolf. Sir.
What the hell was that specimen?
What is happening?
Valentine gets up to some weird things when we're not around. Be on your guard.
There's a man beast called Sassy. What is going on?
What's his name, Sassy?
Sassy the Sasquatch.
You talking to the human Sassy? Well, I think
Yeah, the human Sassy. Yeah. Your voice is very quiet, Mr. Hughes.
Oh, I'm not talking right now.
Oh, who's that?
I think it was Smiley.
Oh, that was me. Or maybe Smiley.
Yeah. Gentlemen, you do what you need to do. We'll get some resources, go to the bank, do what you need to do, and we'll meet back here in about 2 minutes.
Mr. Smiley.
Yes.
Do I speak to Mr. Wolf about being reimbursed for paying for weapons?
Sheriffs by chance?
We sure are.
Yeah, I saw an armed robbery over in the oil fields of a coach. I saw them dump a body.
Oh, no kidding.
We just passed a coach coming back from there.
Do you have any, how long ago did this happen?
Like, maybe not even 5 minutes ago. They try to get me too, but I managed to scare him off with a shot, and then I ran off. But they tried to hog tie me.
Alright. Oh, that's no good. Can you give me a description of these gentlemen?
I didn't get too close, but the one I got near me, excuse me, was wearing what's it called, overalls, and had a bandana on and some sort of hat. I think they might have been blue or yellow overalls. I can't remember.
Alrighty, well, was it just, how many gentlemen were there?
Just two by the looks of it.
Hey, Mr. Freeman, that sounds awfully a bit like the,
The wagon?
Yep.
It doesn't it?
They're,
I'll be right back.
Well,
they're back towards the ranch way.
We just passed a wagon like that.
Where's the bed wagon?
God, it feels like ages since I've been to Valentine. Damn, I Wish I came here all the time. It's my favorite place. Beans are currently $6.12. Look at those nice horses. Saving up all my money.
Shall we head towards the ranch, sir?
What's the plan, Smiley, with that new information?
Well, because me and Mr. Freeman, we believe we actually rolled past him.
We did have a lasso out when we rode.
No, we saw him as well. We were right behind you.
Yeah, we believe they were probably trying to hold us up and probably rob us. So, what we might do is, I still need to get some stuff. Just some stuff in the general store. So I'll quickly go buy some stuff, and how about we head out that way?
All right, we'll wait for you up by the office.
Yeah. All right.
Howdy, Toaster. How you doing, partner?
I need to get myself a new shirt.
Do you want to see my amazing steed?
I mean, hey.
Oh, I'd love to. Is that a horse? Is that a horse?
Oh my god, what are the mutations going on?
Is that a half horse, half donkey?
This is my steed.
No, you're right, dude. Not that I didn't notice.
This is my
Mr. Hughes,
Yeah,
can I catch a ride with you?
sure thing.
Just need to go in my head for a moment, sir.
We'll follow Smiley's lead because even though we're the same rank, he's just a bit more organized. I'm more of an ideas and, shepherd kind of guy. Well, he's more of a lead man, if you catch my drift.
Sir, I'm just a recruit. I just follow you. Whatever you guys say, that's what I'm doing.
So yeah, I'll try and keep things going how the sheriff and the marshal would want, but yeah, definitely follow anything Smiley says over my words.
Okay, sir. I'm just gonna think real hard, real quick.
Did you say he's a shepherd pike type of guy, George?
More like a shepherd.
Mr. Lou. You were saying something about reimbursement?
Mr. Lou's in his head right now.
No problem.
Mr. George, you haven't seen Herman around?
Afraid not, Yuri.
Okay.
Yeah, go do your illegal things, Dill.
We'll head out back towards where we came from. What I'd recommend is one of you boys just put a communications out, letting the sheriff know where we are, and that we will quickly investigate this, and then do our patrol up to.
Are we going all the way into Emerald?
So we'll go. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go.
Riding, boys.
Alrighty.
So yeah, we'll go a bit towards that area, and then we'll head out towards as if we were coming back from Saint Denis, kind of like how we came this way, just in case they may have sticking around that area.
Sounds good.
Well, what I want us to do, boys, is come this way. Kind of get these get in these high areas. Just have a bit of a look around from up high.
Yeah, what's your name again there, sir?
Clive.
Go up here, Smoke?
Yep, up to the right here.
What is destination to say? Just patrolling Valentine?
Say patrolling between Valentine and... If you boys have binoculars, right now's a good time to get them out.
Now, how do we do that fancy gray background on the right end for the communications?
It's like I forget what it's called. You might have to ask Smiley which actual character it is, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You think about, say you're looking at a typewriter. You see the button to the left of the one and the exclamation mark button.
Yeah.
The little apostrophe looking doodad on there.
I'm back, sorry.
Yeah, you got the squiggly snake, and then you got like the apostrophe's weird cousin.
Yeah, we do 3 of those, do we?
3 of those at the start, 3 of those at the end.
I believe one of those characters are called a Tilda. Had one of those Pinkertons telling me about it.
Oh, of course.
Tilda.
I'm like, sounds like some lady I'd see out at maybe one of those dances.
You don't dance.
Oh, hey, you don't know what I'm like when I'm off duty.
You don't dance, Smiley.
After a few whiskeys, I might.
It's not the dancing Joe, it's Smiley Joe. Just check on a wee smile. Ladies come running.
You boys know me too well. Shit. Alright, let's go head towards Emerald Ranch.
Whoa! Now, if Prem or Donkey can still hear me, is on this version of the HUD, is the horse cause 100% accurate? Because I just feel like I haven't had to feed my horse hay in forever, and then my horse is just being really, like, just seems cranky, like as if it would want food. But I don't know. Is it accurate? Should the core have gone down?
Keep your eyes out, boys.
Yes, sir.
I'll watch up the left, up on the horizon.
How much on the right? I wonder if that Frank's there. I want one of those pies.
You can get pies out here.
Yeah.
What the?
I never can.
Oh my God! Sorry about that, Lou.
It's okay.
Missy here, so I think she's having a bad day.
It's okay, sir. I can never see him when I'm around. Never been able to see him in the county.
A lot of times I come visit the farm, there's just no one there. Oh my, what?
Oh.
I don't know what the hell. Missy! Missy! Go! Come on!
You doing all right there, Mr. Hughes?
Missy's just, she's a bit cranky today.
Have you, oh, she got her head down. You've been feeding her?
Doesn't indicate that she needs to be fed, but if her head's down, then I'll trust your judgment.
Maybe give her a bit of hay, see how she feels.
So the healthier she is, the higher she'll hold her head up.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out on that, all right? I think she feels a bit better now.
Yeah, she's feeling a bit better. Maybe might need to take her, give her a clean, and...
Yeah, I did that before we left, so
water.
I don't understand. But you know, it has been a
That's
while
all right,
since I fed her some hay. It just, I had no indication that she needed to be fed.
That's all good.
You ain't starving that poor horse, eh, George?
No, well, shit, that's the thing. They usually let you know when they want to be fed.
What are you thinking, boys? That considered animal cruelty, or?
It's pretty up there, isn't it?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Oh, you want me to start feeding her stew? Is that right?
Oh, well, we see what happened to you. You probably don't want to do
That's
that.
right. That's why I'm looking out for my girl.
Is there something wrong with the stew?
If you eat too much of it,
up real good.
In moderation, it's okay. But I was stress eating. I was kidnapped.
What do we have here?
Oh, what the fuck's going on here?
Oh. It must be
Could be Woodman Ranch.
Yeah. Wolves. I thought they were cows.
Just
Hold on,
cattle. For a second.
Horses in there, okay? The cows over here, okay?
Looks fine. Well, check the, there's animals down the back there. Let's have a look over there.
Yeah, let's go.
To the right.
Yeah, we'll go around the long way.
Yeah. This Mr. Frank's never around when I'm, doing patrols around here.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. Everyone keeps talking about his meat pies, and I haven't even had a chance to get one because he's never seen him around anymore.
Yeah. Really interesting.
Oh, Lou, you were saying something about a reimbursement before?
I was speaking to Mr. Wolf as well, because I bought my own weapons, my starting weapons.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently you get reimbursed.
Yeah, he'll reimburse you.
Sounds good.
Seems fine out here for now.
Horse on our
Give me 2
left.
seconds.
Horse on our left.
Maybe. Oh, what's that?
Behind us now.
Horse on the left, yeah.
Yep, someone's behind.
No idea who that is.
Yeah, I can't tell.
Well, we can ride through anyway because we're gonna head up a bit to the left.
We're going to Wapiti?
That's right there.
Well, we're first gonna go up a bit left because I want to try and see if we can find those boys we
Yep.
bumped into before.
I'm just excited. I've been meaning to go to Wapiti since the new year, and I just never been.
Oh well. Howdy, partner. Sorry, sir. How you doing?
Oh, nice to meet
right.
you.
Well,
might have spooked them.
Yeah, well.
I think we scared him off.
Yeah, well. I mean, I don't blame him. See a couple of boys out of the recent reports we've been getting. A couple of boys on horses. I'd be pretty scared as well.
Yeah. Oh, there's 4 wolves here.
Yeah, we're thinking maybe they were farming some cattle out this way, herding some cattle out, and got attacked.
Oh, merciful.
All right, gentlemen, does anyone
It's that
remember
wagon
the
in
actual
front of
direction
us.
we came in on? Oh, there's a wagon.
Nah, it's not them by the looks of it.
Yeah, no, you're right. Do you, any of the boys remember the way we came in on from Saint Denis?
We came a different way. I was with Mr. Wolf.
Yeah, I believe it. I kind of feel like it was, All right, come with me. We're gonna do a little lap. If we don't see him, we'll head to Wapiti.
Okay.
Sorry, boys, just having a quick scout, see if we see anything.
Which gang is it we suspect was behind it?
I don't think it was an actual gang. I think it's just a duo. They were, we rode past them, and from what the that gentleman said, what he saw kind of matched the description of at least what I saw when we rode past. But to be fair, we rode past pretty quick.
No, it definitely matched the description.
Yeah.
That was those gentlemen that stopped by where the doctor was.
Now talking real funny.
Yeah, I have a feeling that was them. So, all right, well, we haven't seen them. How about we just head to Wapiti?
Sounds good.
Yeah, then you never know. We might spot them on the way back.
All right, gentlemen. Well, let's head up to Wapiti.
Let's go.
Make sure you got your gun holstered for Wapiti.
No guns allowed, boys. Go this way, sorry, gentlemen. So Hughes, Mr. Freeman was telling me he's caught Mr. Waters.
Well, we were doing a training exercise out in Tumbleweed with all the new recruits, and we were all stationed outside a house, you know, for a mock robbery. Next thing, this fella, the shirtless man, comes running up on a horse, jumps off. He's outside the window with his 2 pistols drawn, going, all right, fellas, let's get in there and get him. And I'm thinking, that, you know, that face, the hair, the voice, the craziness, I thought, that's definitely Waters. So I went up and I said, hands up, Waters! And he's just rambling on. So then I fired a shotgun blast into the air, which got the attention of everybody. I roped him, and then, yeah, we escorted him to Sisker, and he's awaiting trial now.
So what? Why was he so? I'm so confused. He knows we train out of Tumbleweed. Why the hell would he go
Well,
out that way?
we don't know if it's his old age or if he was drugged or, you know, who knows what, but he didn't seem quite with it, if you know what I mean.
Well, that's concerning.
Almost sounded like he was coming to after being drugged, is my impression.
I don't want to get roped in this anymore. I already have too many questions.
Well, unfortunately, Smiley, the sheriff wants us to write an airtight case against him, and I'm afraid that I'm going to be putting forward that you need to give a fully detailed account of your engagement, you know, your actions on the day when the hanging took place, seeing as you went and tried to warn the marshal.
Well, that's gonna be fun. Nothing screams, you know, law department like paperwork, boys. Am I right?
Yeah.
I think someone else will be writing it. You just need to give your account. You may need to say that in person on the day of the court case
so
as well.
Just making like a statement.
Oh, it's making a statement. I thought you wanted me to. They wanted me to write up a full.
Nah,
report.
you'll just say it to maybe someone who'll write it down, and then on the day, probably. You'll probably have to take the stand.
The reports we do now.
No, you need to make statements now.
God damn it.
I'd rather do it verbally than write it, personally.
Oh yeah, I'm with that. I'm so over writing up reports. But follow the job, fellas. Follow the job.
Oh,
Right,
that
boys,
sounds like a
remember,
bear.
guns away.
Sir.
Oh, this is nice.
Last time I was up here, I ended up making a son.
I'm sorry, what?
Excuse me?
No, that's all right. Shouldn't say the word making a son. Sorry, I meant.
Oh my gosh.
Getting a son.
That I don't know if that sounds good either.
Did you marry one of the?
Were you given a son?
No, the wolf hasn't Ames or anyone told you about the wolf
the wolf
boy?
boy.
Yeah, I saw him
wolf
yesterday.
boy.
Yeah, the
It's
one
just-
that pushed Sheriff into the mud.
Oh right, that.
Wait,
yeah.
what?
I hogtied him yesterday.
What the? Why'd you hog tie him?
I was trying to muzzle him. He was being a bit rowdy.
Oh, please tell me he wasn't biting people again.
He was doing all kinds of things, sir.
God.
I gave him a can of
He
beans.
definitely pushed. He pushed poor old Marcus into the mud
Yeah.
when he was trying to hog tie Dusty. He just came out of nowhere.
It's like
and just
made
bang,
a
straight into
made
the
a
mud.
kid like what, and then like
Did you find
took
that
a
boy,
kid or whatever. I was like,
I think we was having some country issues at the time.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah.
all just went away.
Is he dressed as a wolf?
No, so we got reports of a man going around biting people on Valentine, which sounded odd. I was like, that's a new one. I haven't seen a report like that. And when we got there, we ended up catching the boy, but he just was barking, hollering, kind of like a wolf. And we just thought he might have been crazy, but we got the doctors to check him out, and they said other than being malnourished, he was fine. So me and Ames didn't really know what to do with him. And so we just kind of thought, well, we didn't want to find him because he didn't seem like, he was civilized or anything. We ended up, hog tying him, taking him out to the middle of the woods, and just left him, dropped him, and thought he would survive since he'd obviously been, he was pretty old, so he's been surviving by himself for quite some time. Anyway, he ended up, about maybe 2 hours later, we ended up catching him just kind of like sneaking around behind the church and stuff. And when I went up and found him, I was trying to communicate with him, and again, he was just, hollering, like growling, doing those things, but he ended up saying family. And then I realized he was just trying to find his family. So me and Ames thought we try to show him a map. Well, Ames tried to show him his map first, and the wolf boy ate up Ames's map. So and then I was hesitant, but I showed him my map, and he pointed up here into Wapiti, saying this is where his home was. And when we got him up here, he kind of ran off into the middle of the woods, and then kind of looked around and was like howling and kind of crying. And when I drew into the dirt a picture of a wolf and was like, "Is this your family?" And he nodded.
Oh my
So,
god!
I don't know if you boys have heard the. I don't know if you boys have heard the. I thought it was a wives' tale, but I heard some of the people in the Saint Denis talking about a wolf boy who was like raised by wolves. Thought he was a wolf, so I think that might be that boy.
I thought you left him up here at Waiapiti.
Well, we did try to. I said to, we talked to the chief and said, do you mind, keeping this wolf boy and, taking care and, making sure he's like taken care of and stuff. And they agreed, but then, bloody Dusty of all people.
He's Dusty lead him back, did he?
No, Dusty was saying to the wolf boy, well, you don't have to go to the chief. You can pick your own family. And then, of course, what do you think the wolf boy does? Picks me as his fucking family. And he was so excited. And when I said, "Oh, you sure? Like, you don't want to be up in the woods and free?" And he was like, when he said he could come with me and spend time with me, he was super ecstatic. What am I gonna say? Tell him no?
I'll tell you what, the way he shoved Sheriff into the mud the other night, he might come in handy for you when you're outside Valentine one time.
I would have paid to see that. I would have paid to see that. My goodness. Oh, sometimes it's a shame when you're gets stuck outside of country.
He's a quick little fella.
He just, it's so crazy. He just gets up on the roof. Like I was trying to he took a shit. Sorry for my language, but he took a shit down on the floor in the general store, and I had to show him how to use a toilet.
You need to domesticate him and sharpen him up so when he's in town.
I mean, it's hard enough trying not to get him by people.
Yeah.
That's the hardest bit. It's trying to stop him from getting to buy people. Anyway, boys, let's go for a little wander and maybe talk to locals.
Don't wander off too far if you've heard any of the stories to the.
What are we looking for again?
There were reports before of some. I mean, don't you remember, Hughes? We remember those unsightly things we saw up at in the mountains a long time ago.
The what?
The things we saw up in the mountains a long time ago.
The Mountain Man?
No, before the Mountain Man. Remember that scene?
I don't think I was there.
I mean, you were there. You were definitely there.
I think he's just suppressed the memory.
No,
by the sounds of it.
I honestly cannot remember.
That's what suppressed means.
Yeah, that sounds like you suppressed it.
No,
Son.
okay, well, what was it?
There was a bunch of, effigies put up of.
Yeah, I was
humans,
not there.
Skin burned. Yeah, I believe you were.
I
there,
was
son.
not there.
I'm starting to worry about you, Hughes.
I swear I was not there.
Do you need to take some more stress?
I heard
leave?
about it, but I was not there.
I believe you were there. You commented on me feeling sick about
No,
seeing what we saw.
Did you write a report on it?
We sure did.
All right, well, I'm gonna find that report. I'll tell you, I was not there.
You co-signed it.
You co-signed it there, Hughes.
Now you got me worried. I'll bring it up right now. When was this?
Hughes. Oh God, this was a long time ago. This is like.
What's a keyword for me to?
Just before the trains come in.
Okay, so an incident report that far back. All right, give me a sec. Let me just recollect in my mind the paperwork that I have a very good photographic memory of.
We might need to talk to the chiefs in here and see if he can get some one of their doctors to kind of help with this boy with his memory.
Did you write it?
I'm actually hoping I can talk to one of the elders at one stage.
Yeah.
About getting to Britain.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, apparently they do all sorts of horses up this way. Including the Arabians.
Who would have an Arabian?
Yeah, I don't know.
I have no idea what I'm looking for.
Neither do I, sir. I can hear a bear, though.
Can you hear a bear?
Uh-huh.
Well, that's concerning.
It is, because we can't pull our guns out here.
Yeah, if anyone pulls a gun out.
All right, Smiley, if you can
good.
find it later, you send it to me. And I'll read it, all right?
All right, well, if I don't want you getting any PTSD or anything.
Oh, all right, where's the chief live?
Well, normally the chief lives up around here, but he doesn't seem to be in town right now. Did we call this a town? Village?
Yeah, village.
Just so you gentlemen know, I put another thing in the telegrams for us. Just letting everyone know where we're at.
Perfect.
Hey there, ma'am. Sorry to interrupt your prayers, but we're looking for the chief.
Well, I'll leave it. Let's have a bit of a group discussion here, boys. So we know. Oh,
there's definitely a bear.
Mr. So we know. Let me look at these pigeons that have just come through. So we know that Mr. Ironjaw and his group of deputies have headed back to Saint Denis from Ansburg. We can either go through Ansburg from here and then down to Saint Denis, following behind them in case they, people saw them coming in and decided to move out, or we can go through back to Valentine, then through to Rose and back to Saint Denis. What would you boys like to do?
Down for whatever.
Maybe back through Valentine in case we catch those fellas with the wagon.
Yeah.
I like the sound of that. All right, boys, let's go back through to Valentine, then we'll head to Rhodes.
Up to the left there,
You gonna
fellas.
walk?
This one of these effigies, was it like a body strung up under a railway bridge?
It sure was.
Okay, that one I was there for, but I heard there was other ones.
There were other ones, but that was the one I was specifically talking about.
All right, well now I remember. I remember that one. Man.
See, suppressing your memories that you might need to take some stress leave, son.
I had some much more eventful times after that.
Yeah. All right, boys, let's go.
I'm getting a bit tired.
Excuse the pun, but Hughes' beans are spilling.
Oh my god. Don't you start, boy!
Oh shit!
Whoa, boys, be careful! Boys, you're getting real dangerous now.
Yeah, the horse just didn't want to slow down, you know?
You went off that bridge.
It's lovely up here, except for the ambushes and the bears and the wolves.
Yeah, just anything that pretty much wants to kill you, which is basically everything outside.
And as we get closer to the heart of the country, it's just all the bandits and criminal organizations. Yeah, beautiful county.
Actually, I haven't seen the trains running recently. We might need to try and organize
I know that one between Rhodes, Saint Denis, and Valentine tends to be pretty hot.
Yep, sure is. Well, if someone want to see where that report is, I'm gonna have a guess. It starts with S and ends in S.
How do we actually monitor those reports?
So if you think real hard about CA, you can see them. You'll be able to see it in your eye, and you just flick between them.
Just note that you can't accept them when you're on a horse.
Yeah.
So if you want to go to the latest report, what I recommend doing is if you think about organizing those files to the left, it'll take you right to the newest one. Howdy, gentlemen.
Oh,
Howdy.
Boys, what are you doing, boys?
We were coming to find you.
We've lost all our people.
You've lost all your people?
Yeah, Jesse's disappeared.
Like as in he's been kidnapped or
Gone to sleep.
Oh, gone to sleep. All right, you probably should start with that. Maybe not just say, "Oh, we're missing people."
That's good, the best of you.
Last time that happened, we went for a full search party.
I'm going to talk to you in some way, Smiley. Say hello to you. In a certain voice. Hello, Smiley.
Oh no, I'm done, boys. We're done. We're out. Getting out of this crazy place. No, all right. Well, we were gonna head back to Valentine, so we had some reports of a couple of boys, you know, in a wagon, kind of robbing people and tying them up. So what we're gonna do is we're probably gonna head to Valentine and then maybe go through Rhodes and then back to Saint Denis, and then we can kind of debrief, see how everyone's feeling, and figure out the rest of the patrols from there. What do you both say?
There's a wagon down there, sir, but it's empty.
Oh, Mr. Tim Tam, I haven't heard that voice in a long time.
It's nice to see you, sir.
And I found out where VOD of Ravens for.
Mr. Tim Tam, you still after that horse?
Up in the Indian reservation.
If it is still free there, sir, I would commandeer.
All right, we can do that in Valentine.
Thank you very much.
George, did you check out the horses? In where you were?
In Wapiti?
Yeah.
No. Should I have?
Some nice horses up there. Yeah, there's Smiley's horse, a bunch of different ones.
Oh, right. Now, yeah, he's mentioned that. I might consider that in the future.
Yeah, same. We're sheriff's one's in there too.
Alright, boys, we'll go straight through Valentine's to the stables just so Mr. Hughes and Mr. Tim Tam can do their little transaction.
Yep.
Don't know why I had to show off there, but...
I felt sorry for that recruit today, though.
Which one?
Winnie. He was doing negotiations. I was doing my creepy voice to him.
Oh, man. Why would you put the poor boy through that?
Oh, you know, I was going to be hit. I pointed the shotgun and he pulled his gun at me. I was like, oh, you're dead now. But then, yeah, the dipshit Marshall had to
slow down, boys. Bring down, slow down.
At least we found the special sheriff. The special,
Can't come through here without turning to a zebra.
I expected to be.
How do I give my horse to someone?
So you gotta go grab it, have it as your primary horse that you want to bring out, and then when you've got it out, if you look at it real hard, you can get an option to give.
Okay.
I think it's called transfer.
That's the one.
Oh yes, we had a good little trick we're gonna play.
Oh, what's that?
One of us was hiding in the back room of that.
Georgie's going to a good home.
And I was gonna wait for one of them to come in there by themselves, just hog time up, you know.
Smart. I mean,
All right,
that's,
Mr.
that's a
Tim
good
Tam,
thing to
let's,
train on because it can happen.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I mean, we had a. You know, one
All right,
of the
Mr.
first
Tim
times I
Tam,
got
this is
robbed
Georgie.
literally because
Now,
we ran
I
out
wasn't
of
really
George
thinking
code.
when I called her Georgie, because my name is George, because I used to have a guinea pig when I was a kid called Georgie. So I called this horse named after her. Now, Georgie here, she's been a great girl. I've had her since the start of the new year, since I was a deputy. She's been shot by Mr. Squiz Taylor and then recovered. She's helped me on a lot of chases. She's been with me through thick and thin. So treat her well. And if you ever find that you're short on horse medicine and she's in dire need of it, you let me know and I'll front the bill.
I mean, I felt like
Understood, sir. Gonna look after her just like my family.
Oh, I love to hear it. I just, with the, the issued Mustangs, just, poor Georgie, she's getting all cooped up in the stable. But so this would be great for her. Keep her, she's still got a lot of good years left in her. Now, I just got to find out. So your lucky number today is 147, I believe. And then...
Mr. Sassy.
Mr. Sassy. What a character.
What a name. I don't think I've ever heard a man named Sassy before.
All right, Mr. Tim Tam.
Head is from my ex-wife.
Georgie. Yes, sir. She's in your capable hands.
The new one does pretty well.
And then if you find that you get issued a law Mustang and she's still going, then you make sure you you pass her along to the next recruit you find that is devoted to the cause.
Understood, sir.
Love it. That makes me feel a lot better. All right, let's get back to it.
All right, thank you.
I'm just really glad I'm going to get to see her riding around out in the fresh air again.
Do I need to go in the stable to get her around?
Yeah, you might have to go in there just to get her selected as your primary horse.
All right.
Mr. Hughes.
Brings a tear to my eye. Well, a happy tear. Georgie, she's now going to be looked after by Mr. Tim Tam.
Well, that's good. Better than her being stuck in the stables.
And then when he gets a Mustang, he's then going to give her along to the next recruit that needs her.
Oh, that's
Please, sir.
What a blessing that is. Mr. Angel.
No, you were explaining the... Oh. Where's he taking it?
Explaining the what?
There's one red cone on his own. That's a rare moment. I'm almost tempted. I'm almost tempted for us to just run him down. It just means that it saves, recruits having to go and spend $70, $80. So what's the plan now? How many are there of us? There's 6 here. 7.
Well, we came here just in case, anyone needs to head the train or take a nap. But if we got, how many do we have? We have 1, 2, we might need to split up. I think it's too many of us to go. But what I'd recommend, I am curious. Do we want? Joe, do you want to take you and your group just straight through to Saint Denis? From here, because it'd be interesting to see where they actually if those boys are still out there trying to like kind of like rob people on people going from here to Saint Denis, and we'll go through from Rhodes down to Saint Denis, and then we can regroup at the sheriff's office.
Okay, so you'll go Rhodes Saint Denis. If you want to take Tim Tam, I know he knows the ins and outs of Rhodes a lot.
I'm gonna be taking. You think I'm not gonna take?
Okay.
The badge of Rhodes.
All right, let's do a switch up. Who wants to join me?
I'll go mine, Joe.
Oh, okay, excellent. I'll get on your horse.
Smiley, where do you want me to go? I don't have much longer left on my shift.
So I can get on your horse.
So who would you like me to tag along with?
I'm getting on your horse.
Well, we're really gonna we're just gonna be going through Rhodes into the Saint Denis sheriff's office. So you're happy to go with either one because they're going straight to Saint Denis, and we're just gonna go through Rhodes quickly, then through to Saint Denis.
My goodness, I'm taking too long.
Mr. Tim Tam, we're gonna be taking you because we're gonna be heading to your
I'll take you and Jack straight to Saint Denis.
favorite place, Mr. Badger.
All right,
Rhodes.
Angel, happy to come with.
All right, let's go.
I just feel like I'm getting mighty tired, so I don't think I've got much longer left on shift.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Yeah, I heard that Freeman was gonna stay up all night. He volunteered to go down to Armadillo, so.
Oh yeah, that's just what I want to do. You know, I'm a little bit under the weather. I don't know if you can tell, but
Yeah, I know it's a good way to fix. When you're feeling ill, the best thing the doctor said: stay up all night.
yeah.
No, you gotta fight the sickness. You see, with sleep.
One cigarette per hour.
That's true. That's true. Now it's very important.
Well, I'm well over the 1 cigarette per hour.
All right. Are you a smoker, Mr. Freeman?
I am, yeah.
Oh no, I got these little stickers you put on your body to
What, you've stopped inhaling them, Angel?
I mean, in country, I love to inhale them, but you know, other places I miss it. But anyway, George. 40 years, my God, I feel like I can't talk openly. Wait, this is Harkness and Freeman and George. We are fucked. We are fucked. We are fucked.
Oh God, yeah, yeah. Now I'm suddenly afraid that I'm not going to bed on time. Oh God, who's this?
Get your best bullets out.
Ah!
Is that you, Mr. Hughes? Are you okay?
Hello?
Hello, Doctor.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just my horse really likes me, I swear.
Please.
Oh dear.
Oh, you're Mr. Herman, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Have you seen Yuri today?
No.
He's looking all over for you.
Yes, I've been looking over for him. However, I've been suffering from migraines all evening and having to lay down my head.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Herman. Well, I hope you find him soon.
Yes, hopefully. I'll be riding into Valentine. My horse was shot earlier, before I got one of the migraines by bandits. And a lovely gentleman lent me his horse, and I'll be riding in to buy some medicine for it.
Oh, good to hear.
Yes. Have you gentlemen been up to much trouble this evening? Not too much.
Doctor, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Now, if we had an individual that may or may not be looking to press charges and, you know, go to court, lawyers, and all that bullshit, would we be able to get you to have form a medical diagnosis on this person ahead of court hearing?
Yes, of course, yes. My major area of study back in the Netherlands was actually psychology. So if you require those kinds of services, I can absolutely provide them of you. But if you just need a general medical examination, no worries.
Okay, because I think, what do you think, everyone? You probably should
definitely bring it up with the Sheriff and Marshal for sure.
Yeah, excellent. It's good to know that you have those services available.
Yes, yes. Am I allowed to know who the subject will be now? Or...
It's George. George is a. I mean, it's a.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Well, I mean, considering the bean story that everyone has been talking about.
That's George.
Oh, my apologies.
George, he's old.
Uh-oh. Now, let's not go down. Doctor,
We're
I
under the
respect your
carrot shit
profession,
again?
And,
Well, no. You're going after the wrong thing. It's hay. $3 for a handful? It's ridiculous, Flip.
Don't start it.
Look, I'm still... No, I mean, today I got the biggest lead I've ever
Oh,
seen.
no, Mr. Ironjaw. I'm only jesting. I'm
you
just
know-
seeing how easy it is to start you up. Again, I'm a man of psychology.
Have you, does anyone know an L. Chambers? L. Chambers.
No, I'm not aware.
We were standing in Tumbleweed today getting a, whole speech by the sheriff and the marshal. And right behind them, plain as day, a big sign said, Tumbleweed General Store, L. Chambers. I finally found a lead on someone who owns a general store. I think everything's only just beginning.
More than likely.
Gonna find L. Chambers.
Oh, there's a fellow over there in the field. I count 2 gentlemen riding horses at pace.
Going on, boys?
Hello, we
talking to the doctor.
All right. Hey, Mr. Herman, I believe Mr. Yuri was looking for you.
Yes, the kind gentleman here did tell me. I'll be going into Valentine to investigate. I will be providing him with medical training. You see, he's becoming a doctor just like me.
Oh, no kidding.
Yes.
Oh, it'd be good to have
It's
some
good to
more
know we're
doctors.
getting more doctors because I feel like you, Mr. Herman's been running all over this county.
Well, with Dr. Bain and Miss Lancaster, they're very busy with paperwork, I believe.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yes.
Well,
It is hard to get things such as opium across the border.
Ah, yes.
Legally.
Paperwork would be astronomical, I guess.
Oh, it's tremendous, beyond your wildest dreams.
well, so who's this gentleman that you're looking at, Angel?
They're just hanging around the oil fields over there.
Yeah, maybe it's Freeman.
Wouldn't happen to be a wagon or something?
No, horses.
Yeah, they just seem to be just zipping around.
They're just hunting from what I can tell.
No harm done.
River.
Blackwater. Should we go fast? Anyone want to,
What do you say, boys? We can go through roads and then... Angel, where are you boys heading?
I mean, we were gonna go straight to Saint Denis, but we could also go to Blackwater.
Do you boys want to go to Blackwater now, urgently? Go
Yeah,
check that
let's
one
go.
out and then meet
Let's
us
go.
at Saint Denis.
Yeah, sounds good. Let's go, boys. George.
All right. Let's
Thank
go.
you, Mr. Herman. All right, Herman, you all good to get back to Valentine?
All right. So still got the 4 of us. 4 amigos.
That's it.
No.
Do I look Mexican?
What about the 4 musketeers?
The hell's a musketeer?
I mean, isn't a musketeer? Yeah, we would know of the 3 musketeers.
Fuck's a
Why is there 4 of them?
Oh, I mean, why not? What about the 4 turtles that were teenage and they... No, it's not.
What's a
that sounds
teenager?
silly.
What's
mean-
a turtle?
Alright. What the... Damn it.
Is that like a tortoise?
4...
I'm running out of oxygen.
Okay, you know what? We can be the lords. Oh, he's running out of oxygen, poor man. I might have to pull my horse out. Do you have horseshoes?
No.
Yours? No, okay. Shit, I probably should be using my horse for this. What about the 4 lords of the rings.
Rings?
The lords?
Why would you need a Lord of Rings?
Okay, why don't we all get rings and then we can be the Lords of the Rings?
If I'm gonna be a lord, I want to be a lord of like land or something important, not just a ring.
What about just the 4 lords of the land?
Yeah, that's better. What value could a ring possibly have?
Okay. What about the 4 landlords?
Oh, now we're talking. That sounds very nice.
We lost Freeman. I swear, Freeman. I think Freeman said he was running out of oxygen. He might be well and truly. Harkness, how's your stamina going? Wait, Freeman, you still with us? Poor Freeman.
My horse does have a rocket.
Barely, I can use hay.
Okay, do you want me to jump and pull my horse quickly?
Sorry, what was that?
Should I pull out my horse?
I could jump on the back with Jack.
Oh yeah, true. Okay, we'll keep going. You jump on the back with Jack. I don't actually have the explicit clip of where this is happening.
I think when I took a look at the map, it was in just the middle of town, which is, you know, a bunch of any of the stores on the main street. They're gonna see us coming if we're not careful.
40 years, George. 40 years. What the fuck does any of this mean? Oh. Hello.
Howdy, partners. How we doing tonight?
Very nice of you too.
Oh, how's it going?
Howdy, fellas. You been up by Emerald Ranch or Valentine tonight?
We're actually heading that way now, to be honest.
Oh, you heading to there? You haven't been there. You haven't been there before this evening?
No.
No, we've been down at Blackwater.
Oh, no worries then.
Okay. Okay.
Something that we were talking about in Smiley's team before.
Yeah, no, that wasn't them, George.
Oh.
Nah, I just wanted to just make sure that we're always watching.
So now, okay, 40 years. He's 40 years. Roy Clark. I talked to the marshal. I wanted to give an update. Talked to the marshal. And he wanted to know about this bean situation, so I gave him a bit of an update in general. And the main thing was, he said that the fingerprints were of this Roy Clark, and he's heard no indication of a person called Roy Clark ever being. Oh, who's that? God, everyone's over here today.
What if we told the marshal about that home down near Armadillo?
Now that's a good question.
Or we asked Waters. What if it jogs one of their memories?
I think Waters. I wonder if Waters has the answers. Because when he said he knew Roy Clark from 40 years ago, now the marshal said they're saying words, but where's the proof? Where's the military records? I mean, at this point, how do you find proof from 40 years ago?
That's odd.
Killed a man. Lester sent us to a man that he then killed. We know that. You know, like, we know that the man's fingerprints were Roy Clark. We know that he sent us to find a Governor Roy. Man who we thought was Governor Roy called himself Roy Clark. Very same man was hung. And then we got, out of nowhere, the ex-deputy marshal saying that they were friends for 40 years, ex-army buddies.
It's mighty confusing.
I was his best friend until Lester started acting up.
And he's something about that girl he was singing about in that song.
Yeah. Hey, McKenna. Was it?
That was his wife, wasn't it?
The hell? Oh, who's that? Is that someone building? Shit. Someone's building the town. Alright, let's move in kind of slow. We're too late to have a full response, so we might as well.
Should I get up on the roof right there?
Yeah, if you want to, you and Harkness and George and I will stay on foot. Or Harkness, you want to go join in? Okay, I'll go join on the roof. George, you walk in with Harkness.
Sheriff's Department. Anybody home? Sheriff's Department, anybody here? Evening, ma'am. You see anything suspicious happening in town tonight? Okay. Nobody home.
George?
Nothing.
We
Not a
just
sign
saw
of
a
life.
gentleman. There's a gentleman rode into town. Looks like it looked at me, did a U-turn, rode out. Looked like one of the Little Brothers.
Which way to go?
This way. Same direction as where the Little Brothers had that. There we go. He's coming. That's right, and past the town. We could get him for that. He just runs, you know.
Sheriff Department.
Laughing.
Marcus? That's Sheriff.
Huh?
Absolutely. Absolutely. I bet you will, won't you? Absolutely you will. You won't do absolutely nothing.
It is, I bet.
You're not going anywhere.
Good to see ya. How you going?
The hell's going on here?
George, don't let him walk out. He's trying to fuck him. Sir, stop. I advise you stop, mate. You probably only got about more. Yeah.
I like it. Rough.
Sorry,
You
Sheriff.
guys are just gonna get added to your time, mate.
Huh?
No, that's fine.
That's alright.
The deputies, if we can get some guns drawn on this individual.
No, I'm sorry, alright? It won't happen again. Alright?
I mean, you
Listen to me,
disrespected the
Mr.
sheriff pretty bad
Frankie
there, mate.
Falzoni.
Yeah, mate. That's
This
me.
is exactly how it's going to work here in Blackwater.
Please don't, mate. Please don't.
Now, you have met the sheriff's department here today.
Yes, I have.
Okay.
Obviously.
Now, Mr. Frankie Falzoni, we don't want you to swim with the fishes now, do we?
No, we wouldn't want that. We wouldn't want that.
No, we wouldn't. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut you free.
Mm-hmm. What are you gonna do? Yeah, what are you gonna do?
No one said to leave yet, mate.
No one said to
Oh,
leave.
fucking
It's,
Yeah,
it's
no
not,
one said
it's
to
not
leave.
up for discussion, partner, on what we're going to do. We
Yeah,
haven't decided yet what we're going to do. Mr.
That all
Ames,
depends on your attitude, I guess.
I believe, do we have access to a boat dock here?
We do not. I can't shoot.
Yeah,
That's
why'd
fine.
you pull
You
the
won't be
gun,
able to.
man?
Get him, Sheriff.
Yep, sort him out.
That
That was not a smart move, buddy.
Silly move.
Yeah.
Fuck, was pulled his head off it.
I know, man.
He pulled a gun.
Pointed at him.
He pulled a gun.
I'm the sheriff of all people. Bad move.
Now, gentlemen, mount it. Let's get one horse. Let's mount up.
Move along. Move along. What did he do?
Where, gentlemen, would the hottest place of the Commonwealth be?
Probably Tumbleweed area.
Up in the mountains, sir.
I'd say just near Tumbleweed.
Hottest place.
Oh, hottest place.
Cactus is out by Tumbleweed, you know, dragging through some cacti.
Actually, Sheriff, I might go off shift from here.
Sure.
Need to do some things, but
Let's take Mr. Falzoni for a little ride, gentlemen.
Yeah,
We'll get him to take his boots off and be able to walk all the way home from the nice hot sand.
What? What happened?
Can I check one with you?
Sir, if you don't mind me asking, what did this fella do?
This gentleman was found slithering his way out of a dark alley after robbing the Blackwater General Store.
Oh!
The straight lies through his teeth. You know, at the end of the shift, partner, he's got the sheriffs up on the wrong time.
Yeah, I need to get some shut-eye. Keeping me up, that makes me cranky.
That's right.
Oh my god. This is like the new oil field. Make him walk back through the desert? Sheriff's just like had enough of these bozos.
Oh, Sheriff, do you want to tell him that place we found too? By Thieves Landing.
Oh, Mr. Hughes.
What'd you find?
Quite interesting.
Grown drugs?
We might want to wait till we get rid of this guy on the back, you know?
Oh, true.
Yes.
I'm gonna need some boy.
So, you're kind of knocked out, so...
I'm awake.
Not from what I can see.
Yeah, probably got some breath in your lungs now.
Should we give him a good kicking, or...? Yeah.
What are you doing with me? Where are you taking me?
So I was thinking of an idea that could accompany, you know, the oil fields and the desert walk, if you don't mind.
I see.
Have you ever heard of the gauntlet?
Nah.
So when they get going, you know, we form a, you know, at least one line or ideally two to, you know, send them, you know, wish them well on their journey, and we give them all a really nice big pat on the back as they pass us.
You know what? We're gonna do the gauntlet, and he's gonna walk over the bridge to Mexico.
Love
I
it.
want to go to Mexico.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
to Mexico,
that's a good punishment. That is a good punishment.
Please don't, mate.
Oh. You know, they got border. You know, they got watching the border, so as soon as you get up over there, it's, yeah, they're gonna ride down, come get you.
You're an evil man.
Nearly went off that bridge, Jesus.
I was hoping Mr. Falzoni would think twice about having some extra suspicious-looking keys in a dark alleyway next to a general store.
Mate, he could have had it easy. He just started giving attitude. That was his problem.
I don't have attitude, mate.
Mate, you did in the cell. You definitely did in the cell.
You always put a fucking bullet in your head.
After he, I believe, was threatening to take away that cloth rifle you seem very attached to.
Oh,
yeah. I might have to take that rifle, you know.
Don't worry, I'll remember that.
Yeah.
I'd fucking hope you remember this.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Make sure you get your prize. Don't forget it. Got to have some kind of a way to remember this situation.
No,
you know?
we won't be taking Mr. Fouls on these weapons.
I was kidding.
No, you won't.
Nah, you're right.
All right, Mr. Falzone, what we're gonna do is we're gonna cut away all your weapons, and we're gonna leave them on this side of the bridge here. So you can go ahead and throw them away.
Yeah, alright, mate. There you are, mate. So what? I can come get them, or?
So you remove them from your back, so that
Yeah, mate.
yep.
Hold on, brain's a bit fucking slow.
Of course, partner. Don't you worry.
Yeah, I can't.
All right. Well, obviously your guns are on the ground at our feet.
Yep.
Now remove your shoes, please.
Why? Why my shoes, mate?
You think that you're gonna walk in comfort
Yeah.
all the way over to
Mate,
Mexico?
I don't really
That's
think
what
you
I
get to
thought.
ask questions right now, to be honest.
No, remove the shoes.
Oh, there you go, mate.
Fantastic. After Mexico you go.
Is he coming back to do the gauntlet?
This is a gauntlet.
Oh, remember this?
No, we were all going to give him a
Don't you
pat on
worry.
the back.
Oh, he's gonna get a pat on the back,
We'll give
right?
him a pat on the back if he returns.
Keep marching. Could you imagine if he tried to walk back across, back this way? Jesus Christ.
Keep going.
God damn it.
He's got so many guns on him right now. It's like...
Fuck, it's gonna be funny when he gets over there and has to pay a toll.
Where do you get these ideas from? Have you done this before? Or is this a new one?
You know, maybe, you know, when I go to bed, you know, dream about, you know, all types of things, partner.
You want to jump out there with you, Sheriff?
That's the end of Mr. Frank. How's on?
So what did he do? What did we miss out on?
Oh, you know, it's the end of the shift, partner, and people want to fuck about, so when they want to, you know, fuck around, they're going to find out. So, yeah. Let's get to the
He
end.
robbed the
But,
store, tried
we-
to run, got caught, and then freaking had a whinge, pretty much.
Yeah, he started, didn't he, when I said, oh,
I know, man.
Deputy, who wants a new gun today? Who wants the wrapped carbine?
He was not impressive, eh? He was not impressed.
No, you ain't fucking done.
Hey, he's walking back already.
He's walking back? Should we watch?
He's probably collecting these guns.
I mean, if he wants to get shot. He's got to make it to the other side and back. I thought that was the rule.
Please tell me, is there border patrol here, or is this going to be the anticlimactic?
Well, since he's coming back from Mexico, we're gonna have to search him now.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, he might have contraband. Yep.
God damn.
Nah, he was exiled, remember? He's not meant to come back. He lives in Mexico now.
Howdy, amigo.
Alright, am I good to go now?
I'm sorry, partner. You're gonna have to consent for a search now and identity check since you've come from Mexico.
Sprechen the English?
Get you to place your hands behind your back and turn around for me there.
Me no hablo inglés.
Who you gonna inglés?
Puto. Ahora ya, ahora gringo.
Alright, he's going back. It's alright, he's going back.
Oh, come on, sir. Can we gauntlet him now?
Taco, taco.
Right. He gets the
What are you doing in the
gauntlet.
United States illegally?
You came
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
You shouldn't have
This
come
is
back.
American
Now
soil.
You get the gauntlet.
This is American
Guns on
soil.
him.
Yeah!
Oh.
God dang it.
Y'all let him take this lady. You know
Yeah,
we can't take it.
no, we can't
You
let
know
him take
we
your
can't
horse.
take it.
I know, and he took your horse.
Can we go over there to get your horse back?
Bro, that guy got you good. That guy got you good.
We would
I try.
We would
Bro.
get so much trouble, Mr. Hughes.
Oh, he's coming
even
back.
I wouldn't be out.
Oh, he's coming
Oh,
back.
hell. Rope him. Where'd he go?
Oh my God! That's it! Not me!
Oh my god. Please tell me that didn't just fucking happen.
What are you doing?
Oh, you son of a bitch.
You stupid
Mate,
fucking idiot!
That guy had some dedication, alright? He was dedicated to stopping that guy.
Holy fuck.
Help! Oh my God. Help!
Goddamn gringos.
Got you, George.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna have to get a doctor for him.
I was pushed!
Oh, this is him.
Who the
where's
hell
other guy?
pushed
I
me?
got him here. Oh, George.
Noticing behind yours kind of giggle there.
No,
maybe it
I'm
might
just
have been
laughing at
him.
the situation. It wasn't me, but I saw him fall.
Who pushed me?
Nice little ribbon.
You got pushed. No, you
everyone, keep clear.
Well deserved.
George!
All right, so we're getting this gentleman to his. We're
Who
getting Mr.
pushed
Hughes
me?
To his feet. But this guy, you can.
One
leave
of
him
you's
here.
pushed me. Who was it?
Put him in the river.
No. Just leave him.
But the cliff.
No.
And put a Mr.
Either I'm running the gauntlet on this man, or I'm running it on whoever I thought pushed me off the cliff.
You don't want to run the gauntlet on me,
yes, sir.
George. Let's be
Was
honest.
it Freeman?
Oh my God.
He got listen, he got a bit too close as I was throwing some bullets down the old mountain. So he got pushed off the ledge. What do you want me to do about it?
Inject this man. Inject this man right now, or Freeman gets the
Oh,
gauntlet.
Freeman, I just thought you wanted his position.
Everyone step back. Everyone step back.
Oh, shit.
Sheriff Hughes instructed this man to be up.
Just watch him, you know, he's an erratic character.
Yeah, I'm right. Oh, hey. I'll give up. Hey, come on, cunt.
He's gone, he's fucking going again.
Stop still.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
I don't have this shit.
Yeah, all right, we've had
Come on,
enough
pick
of
me
this,
up, mate,
gentlemen.
me up.
All right. Okay. All right, everyone
There's a
up to their
doctor on the
horses.
way, by the way.
Everyone up to their horses. Go on.
Is doctor on the way?
Yeah, I don't know if you
Up
can
to their
somehow
horses.
fucking-
Everyone up to their horses.
Okay. This
Can
way.
we even get our horses from this one down here?
Hey.
This one.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit. That's not even the weirdest thing I've seen on duty yet.
Help! I'm under the water.
Good way to shoot him.
Nah, make it,
That's
prolong it.
Does it make you feel better, Sheriff?
Frank was a good man.
Who the fuck just shot?
You didn't shoot him.
Frank was a good man. He had values. Was loyal to his own words. Thank you, Frank.
For one, Frank, two are always born.
Thank you, Frank.
I just want the record to show that I didn't dive off this time. Yes, I dove after Squiz Taylor, but this was different. I was pushed.
Listen,
shot.
It was the slightest of bumps, George.
The slightest of
I
bumps,
thought I'd
my
watch Freeman
ass.
do a run up on it, but you know, I'm not sure.
Regardless, it was funny as hell.
We played way too much with each other. But it was strange how we picked these guns up. That was strange.
All right, we going back to Blackwater to clock off?
Yeah, we are going to clock off, Mr. Hughes. That is it. I am not going to Valentine this late
Nope,
fucking
yep.
night.
I'm going to bed.
Where the fuck is my horse?
Oh, they're all behind us.
Yeah, we were looking for you, and apparently, Hughes were looking for us. That was fucking hilarious.
That was funny.
Oh my god. I can't believe you jacked the horse and then came back. That was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Goddamn mad for that.
Yeah, I would have never come back at that point. I'd be like, I'm coming to Mexican now.
Oh, dear.
Fucking Freeman kills George too. Jesus Christ.
Why can't I just have one normal shift?
Freeman and you and me, George. Some shit's gonna happen.
I want to be able to sleep at night.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what it was. Slippery and dry. Careful on the bridge. Oh, thanks, George. I was gonna let you go first.
Yeah, I didn't want you kicking me off the bridge.
I didn't want you kicking me off the bridge either.
Ah, don't do that. I don't do that.
Hey, I didn't either. It was Freeman. Remember?
Yeah.
I just said he wanted your badge, you know? Oh, God. Oh, shit.
It's all right, Billy Joel. You're all right.
Who's Billy Joel?
Wait, this ain't Billy Joel?
It's Billy Hill, motherfucker.
Billy Hill. Billy Joel just rolls off the tongue a lot better.
I mean, I could have went Hillbilly.
Oh, yeah, that's a bit more memorable.
I've been that one before, mate. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
The Billy Hill. Yeah, sorry, just Billy Joel.
Yeah.
It just, I don't know. I feel like it's easy to remember.
Sorry, I'll just call you George with a J.
Wait,
Oh, that's Jorge.
We gotta go to Valentine. Ladies that pay you compliments, that's a hell of an offer.
That's pretty smart.
I just want to send a telegram to Valentine saying, you're on your own.
So wait, who's going on in Blackwater?
I am.
Hughes.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, I'm also going.
Before anything else happens.
I mean, you say that, but next minute.
You watch, we're gonna ride into a gang war on the street.
Howdy.
Hello. Have you got people down just outside of that black border?
I see. No, I would not worry about that one, unless he probably is going to go and see the light, if you know what I mean. I'm not too sure.
Okay.
But he's in the water, so it's a bit hard to get him.
Yeah, he slipped and had multiple accidents.
Yeah,
We tried to save him.
Down the waterfall as well. We were trying to rope him for so long, and finally announced my deputies. So.
All right. Thank you for that.
No, that's all right, Miss Vivian. We saw Doc before as well, Mr. Herman.
I think he's on his way out there.
Oh, is he? I see. Well, yeah, we tried to rope him, but it's impossible.
Yeah, it just slipped, you know.
It was too late.
Impossible. let's just say that this gentleman
had a loud mouth.
Yeah, he's very mouthy, Miss Vivian. So yeah, we kind of isolated him.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Okay.
I do appreciate that, though, Miss Vivian.
And,
Sorry
and
about that.
he's telling the truth. This is definitely not a bunch of lavenders to follow it up kind of deal.
No, this wouldn't be like the last ordeal you had, no.
Oh, good. No, we don't want one of those again.
No.
No, we don't
Yeah,
want
but-
one of those again.
Yeah, this individual,
alright, no,
he
that's
just,
alright.
it's more, you know, if you put out a notification to the doctors, it would just waste everyone's time.
Yep. Well, all I'm getting is alerts right now. Locals and yelling in my ear. It's good.
Is it from the same place?
Yeah, down by men's metaphors.
Yeah, you can see that this individual is going to be a little bit of a hassle.
Nuisance.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he didn't exactly, you know, take his guns off and place them down on the bridge when he was asked to. You know, that type of stuff.
He didn't run the gauntlet.
Yeah. All run the gauntlet. That's actually. I'm so sorry, Mr. Hughes.
It's fine. There'll be another time, I guess.
There we go.
Mate, after all that, I
Yeah,
think we wanted to
we
drop the
decided to make him walk to Mexico with no shoes over the bridge. So you know, I just thought I'd give you some context. You know, just
the most sinister crime, you know, getting splinters in your feet.
That would be terrible. I think I'm good.
yeah, it would have
Remind
done.
me never to get on the wrong side of you guys.
No,
You never.
no, Miss Vivian, no.
I'll let you feel like I walked to
I would be
Mexico.
hoping that no, nothing to happen with the doctors. We do have something though. If the doctors do misbehave.
What we do?
Yes, deputies, you remember that place that we went to?
Curiosity killed the cat.
Had the had the table there with the tools and stuff. Big pliers.
That worked.
But you know, you don't have to worry about it. You know, 'cause
Or are you just promising me a good time?
I
Or
don't.
promising me a good time?
To be honest, I think they were just two bent bits of metal, but they looked like something, so I put it on the wall. But I'm not really sure what the hell it was.
All right. Well, we won't tell the other doctors that.
No, please don't. You know, so just leave it a surprise. You know, because then you know if they misbehave. Well, hey, we can go there. No scalpels, goddamn. All right, Miss Vivian, thank you so much.
I mean, he's not wrong, but you are.
Damn.
They can make people
Sorry
talk
there,
pretty
lady.
quick
Sorry,
sometimes.
my bad. What's your name, by the way?
That's enough of that subject.
Well, nice to meet you. I'm Billy Hill. I'm one of the new recruits. You take care, alright? Nice to meet you.
This one guy Freeman with his mismatch.
Yeah?
He's better than us. Maybe he is.
It's slower.
I can't believe we pushed George.
Mate, George,
can't
Freeman,
believe.
George owes you fucking. He owes you big.
Yeah, I think this is a pig pen
He
situation.
should run the gauntlet.
He fell.
Next chance we
rock
get,
gave way.
we're making him run a gauntlet. I want to see it.
Yeah, God, what fucking hell, man.
So George, you're telling me that you don't even want to throw one punch at Freeman?
How you going, fellas?
Howdy, partner.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Marcus.
Howdy.
Hi, Marcus.
Oh, is that Dusty? We, gentlemen, we arrested this gentleman
Hello,
outside.
Dusty.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, we ain't. No, thank you, Mr. Dusty, for your contribution the other day to clean up your fines. We much appreciate it.
Talking
Thank you,
about
Dusty.
that fine, it's still in my eyes.
Good. When you pay it. Well, what?
Sheriff, you want me to grab it right now for you?
Why? You forgot the fine print the sheriff said the other day. Well, hang on now. Hold up, Dusty. I'm joking.
I think he
I'm
means
just gonna
to
have a chat
lasso
to the
me
marshal.
because I was going to lasso him.
I just have to have a chat to the marshal, making sure that's all good.
All right, that's good.
Yeah. But it won't be a problem though. Won't be a problem.
No, I just thought I'd double check because it was like,
It was he was still on your notepad, right? Well, when you pay it, then it goes. It's one of those things that you know you'll figure it out. No, I'm kidding. All right, we literally are. Most of us are going to bed because I am absolutely exhausted.
Marcus, is there one thing I could quickly talk to you about?
Oh, sure, absolutely.
Don't you mean catch the train, Mr. Marcus? Jesus.
Sorry, I'm not too sure what I said.
Oh, Jesus, I don't know.
Sheriff nap time is
Mate,
very
the sheriff's
important.
got to sleep. I was going to say the sheriff's still got to sleep, mate.
What did I say something that I shouldn't have?
Apparently, you said you were going to bed, mate.
Yeah, law enforcement nap hour. We gotta recharge.
Well, I ain't gonna sleep on a fucking set of staircase now. Fuck me. I mean, where do you go? Put your head down.
Generally
where
a
do you go? In the bed?
Normally.
Have a good one,
Right.
Sheriff. I'm clocking
All right,
off.
gentlemen, good luck.
Yep, same here.
All right, later, George.
Catch you all tomorrow.
Come on now.
See you
Come
tomorrow.
on, out of the way.
Oh, sorry, that.
Gee, all right, wagon boy.
Jesus, man, that horse nearly kicked him. Night, fellas.
Night, fellas.
Talk to you all tomorrow.
I love it. Oh, it's so funny.